There we go. Alright. Coming through okay on YouTube. What about Twitch? Twitch, do you want to work for me, please? Twitch, please. Twitch, please. Twitch. There we go. Okay, cool.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and
That's very good.
everyone
Okay.
seems to perform the same move differently. Well,
Hello, Zeka. How are you
Hongshan
doing today?
swordmancy
It's nice to
focuses
see
on
you.
the will,
How are you?
not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
That's good. That's good. All right. So I need to kind of keep an eye out for Scrumptious. I kind of need to keep an eye out for my stability on YouTube. I had to lower some settings so that Arknights doesn't, like, you know, die. I think I fixed it. I should have fixed it. Air quotes, should have. But we'll find out when we get stuff. I paused. Oh, I appreciate that. I know how important that is to you. That's really nice of you, Zeka. Thank you. All right, let's see. 4.6. 4.6k is a lot. I don't know what it is about these things, but those things always end up selling the highest. I don't know why. Yep, still 4.6. Still 4.6. 5.2. There we go. I'm not selling, like, whatever that is this time. 5.2. This is more expensive. 5.61. 5. 5261. I think this is, yeah, this is more expensive. Okay, cool. Who are we selling this to? Art. Selling this to Art. Boop. All right. Men are bad. Men are great. Men are great. Okay, so I'm hoping, maybe, I don't know how long the story is. I would assume that the second area is not fully fleshed out like the first one is. I could be wrong, but I do think that we should be able to get through most stuff, if not all of the story stuff today. I hope. I did end up getting... Is that her P6 or P5? I don't think I have that one. And boop. There we go, 922,000. All right. Assist, 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 and assist. Yay! Chop my legs off. Well, see, that's the really good thing, right? Is that you don't have to, because there will be thousands and thousands and thousands of other people that will do it for you. Summoning for men, not the other part. That no one, hopefully, no one ever does that to you. That's very bad. Yeah, because you don't have to. Government mandated summon session for characters you don't like. That would be interesting. All right. So I don't think I don't need legs anyway, right? As long as you have your little, your fingers to hit the summon button, it doesn't really matter what you do. Doesn't really matter. This is the 5.273. Yes, this is the right one. 143 in the bag. No, I can't buy anymore, can I? Nope. Okay, cool. So that's my day trading done. I'd seen her profile Sparkle. Oh, I think Sparkle's really good. Especially when she gets the buff. Sparkle will be really good. At least Sparkle. That is true. Sparkle is. I can't even think. I can't even think if we have another male support character besides Sunday. I mean, we have some 4-stars, but do we have a support male that's not Sunday? Because I was gonna make the joke that Sparkle's at least a good support, but I don't know. No, I think Sunday's the only the only real support. And if he's not, I'm having a I think he is. I'm going through like all the Harmony characters in my head. Because Rekka never came out. Rekka was rumored to be a Harmony. I'm going insane. I feel like there's one I'm forgetting, but I can't remember it. Sunday's kind of meh. He's not as oppressive as people thought he would be. Especially with, well, more characters releasing and then buffing Sparkle. So he kind of got his toes stepped on quite a bit. And by quite a bit, I mean a substantial amount. Poor guy couldn't catch a break. He was on except Eggy. Yeah, and then even that, like, a lot of people just don't have a Goliath because they were saving for, well, one Goliath is like semi pretty clunky, and then people ended up just getting other teams that didn't need Sunday. So this is kind of a unlucky rubber ducky situation. I don't know what. Oh, you know what? I think I know what that means. But yeah. Which I guess I kind of lucked out because I had been telling myself that I would pull on him when his rerun happened, but then his rerun happened and I wasn't able to do anything about it because I didn't have any summons at the time. So I don't know if that's like a good thing or not, but aha. Alright, so it's its own individual thing. I gotcha. That's why. That makes sense. End visit. People started how you made almost every memo spray easier to do damage while killing off their memo spray. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. Tick. No operators are working right now. That's fine. The fact that doesn't matter to me. So Sunday just answered like WDO. Like, what did I do? Right, 100%, 100%, 100%. Yep, it is a little rough. I mean, like, he's not bad. He's still completely viable and usable. He's just not what people expected him to be. Although, to people's credit, it's a little hard to tell what Hoya's gonna do with future, like, character gameplays. So, that just makes it a little difficult. I do definitely want more of these growing. We could do two. Yeah, we do 2 here. I think that's the best option. And then we need to do, that's 27 hours, 17. So it's a 10-hour increase for every rarity. That's excessive. That's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna make 28 scenes. Nah, I'm good. Cool. All right, so now that one's retrofitted with what I actually need it to do. There we go. Epic. So I think that's everything done with the ship. My constructions, what? He gets amped by Bronya, which is funny. I mean, like, I kind of like the fact that Bronya's still really good, especially since she's a pity character. So not only is she a day one, she's a pity character, and she's just a really cool character in general. So, like, that's... all of those things are really, really cool. It does step on premium character toes, but in the grand scheme of things, it is better. That means you have one less premium character you get to spend summons for. He gets... Speaking of which, you should pull Sunday's S1 for Bronya. It's literally brilliant. So, if I did do that, why would I do that? Because, like, I was using Bronya, and then I took your advice, and I was like, I'll do Trailblazer. So, I don't actually use Bronya. I'll use Trailblazer instead. Even if you don't use Bronya on every team, she's still a really good flex option. That is true. But I only really use her on one team. I guess I could, like, squeeze her in Herta. Herta would be fine. It's not... Herta's not a bad call. That looks a lot like Svarog. That is true. Very good argument, Senator. Okay, who do I have available that I'm going to need to farm friendship for?
Short on people here too.
You can count on me. I've done the
What does
job
it mean by
before.
E1? What does E1 mean? I don't know what that means. Because, like,
Not
their
a problem.
potential's
I've actually tried every
higher.
job at this place, and they're
So
way simpler
I
than
don't
putting up
know
fortifications.
why that is. It's very weird. Hello, Subaru. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. You can use her on sustainless teams. You can use her when RNC on another team. That is true. That is true. Can I use it? Nope, that's a just completely blanketed room. But hello. I haven't slept and you're streaming again? What? You haven't slept? Are you okay? Okay, level 5. Can't upgrade this, which I hope I can't upgrade any of these because that means I'm going to have to go on a huge crap. Okay. I'm going to need to upgrade both of these. Please not again. Oh, okay, cool. They only have 3 levels. Interesting. For some reason, I thought there'd be 4.
A new job assignment.
I
Affirmative.
don't know what E means. I don't know what that means.
We song seekers never rest.
Oh, that's really cool. It displays the characters on the outside of the building. Finally here, bro. Hello, Zoe. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. How are you? Can I upgrade this one too? Crap. Ah, shoot. Okay. Okay. Although this one's level 2, right? I think. It won't tell me. Okay. Eesh. That's kind of rough. Heck. We're gonna have to go on a scavenger hunt. I've been making a little factory. Facts. I feel that. Yeah. I did end up... I played a little bit off camera just to get a few, like, resources and put down some more drills and stuff. I did end up upgrading my main facility in the first area to full, like, so I once good I have a big area for it. Unfortunately, my battery system is a little bit too big, so it's not very efficient. Not very efficient. I really wish it would tell me what kind of resources it just gave me. Give me 6 and 6. Recycling station. Hello, Chris. How you doing today? Watch streak of 5. Let's go. 2 more and you'll back up where you were. 2 more. We're getting there. Now I can finally let it run while I sleep. Did you ever friend me? Yeah. I mean, I don't have... See? I don't know why it didn't give you the notification. Usually it'll glow orange. I forgot my watch streak was. Well, now you know. It's 5. What? It didn't give me the notification. Or I would have. Where's another recycling station? Here. Sounds like this man might have an addiction. I love my factories. I love my factories. Yeah, okay. You can go back in the VOD. You're on YouTube. You can go back in the VOD. You can see it. That's how you want to be. Yeah. All right. Hopefully, this is enough. I need to get in here, but I can't. I just can't be bothered. I mean, I really... Okay. I guess I need to lock in. I really should open up this area. I really, really should. Yeah, so hello, Crest. How you doing today? Okay. I might... Was 8 last time? Gotcha, gotcha. Yep. So, 3 more, and then you got it. Oh, please let me reach it. Yes, haha. I wonder if this actually takes power from my actual base, and if not, I need to desync it when I'm done. I will deny it, because it's not true. I don't know if I just accidentally opened a story, if it was just like, wow, you figured it out. Staff lounge. I'm here for one thing and one thing only. Interesting. It's clipped. Well, yeah, you asking me a question is clipped. Me answering a question that doesn't exist is not. All right. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. I guess I should just go around. I don't know if it's the smart thing to do to just level up all of Valley 4 all the way, like upgrade everything that I possibly can. Or level up the second area. I guess the second area takes different, like, monetary systems, so, like, I technically can't just bulldoze my way through that anyway? The context is the title? No. No. I'll take the Auralite though.
My mentor said the floating Auralines
I'm very close to getting all the Auralite in several different areas as well. Ooh, chests. Shop owner. Do you sell summons? I will give you 10 grand. No, you have no. Okay. It's that kind of shop. I gotcha. I don't know what this geek card's going to be used for, but hey. I don't have... Heck is this piece? What? Yeah, no. This... What the heck is this piece? That's 2... So what? We do like... It has to be something like this, right? Because it's a 1. And then... Like that? Nope. I can't get over how beautiful this game is. Like, snowshine and snowshine and snowshine. The game looks absolutely stunning. It's a very, very gorgeous looking game. Very, very. It's gonna tell me, yeah, the whole thing needs to be highlighted. Ugh. This piece is throwing me off so much. Like, I can't put that anywhere, actually. Like, if I get rid of this, put this here. Okay, there we go. That one sucked. Leave the puzzles for the adults. I can get these puzzles usually pretty quick. It's usually the ones that have the red on them. That one's harder because they reward more stuffs. Then those are also the puzzles where you have to go out and you have to find the dedicated piece for the actual thing to then unlock. I haven't been over there. I don't know how to get over there. I'm not super worried about it either. I just came here for the scrap. Eventually, I will have to go through and, like... See, this is what I'm talking about. You have to get these to then be able to do, like, all of this stuff. All of the SOSs that you'll see everywhere. Is that the closest recycling? It might be. I do need to pick that up as well. But the factory looks torture. Starting just for Perlica. But the factory looks torture. You don't have to use the factory though. They're torture, but I enjoy it. Yeah, but like if you want to play Enfield, but you don't want to do anything with the factory, you don't have to. It's a complete yes, you have to craft things, but the game gives you an automatic placement tool, so you don't have to look at it if you don't want to. You just put it down and then just go do something else. You don't have to do it.
They can't handle my lance.
You need factory for relics. Yes, but they give you blueprints, so you don't actively have to learn anything about it. You just hit F1, slap it down, and then boom. You don't have to do anything with it. All right, Bozos, you need to leave them alone. Places everything for you. Yeah, you don't have to actually like worry about that in the slightest. Now, I think that you should at least learn how things work, so that way you can do it if you want to. But if you really don't like the factory system, don't have to play it, because it does it for you if you really wanted to.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
All right, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna get this world quest just so I have it. Okay. We are okay, good. I was about to say we are stuck. Because I'm super... Again, I think it's really important to build things by hand. Like, to figure out how things work. And then, like, if you want to, you can look up, like, you can do the blueprint system. Or you can look up other people's blueprints that are, honestly, way more efficient than the ones that the game gives you. So it's completely up to you. Linnaeus. Okay. We are not doing this quest. I just wanted to collect it so I can do it at some point. Yeah. So, Subaru, what kind of... How far are you in your factories? Like, what's the highest tier thing you're producing? I see that aura light just floating around there. I just made a gold relic farm. Wow. You're farther than I am. Are your colonies already maxed? Okay, I will careen myself into the abyss for this thing. How do I get it? I want this thing.
People say that essence shall reveal itself.
No, too expensive.
Is there something
I
I
gotcha.
missed?
Yeah, it seems like people either go down the relic route or they go down the outpost routes. Alright, well, I was able to snag that. I don't care too much about actively doing them yet. I don't need to do that just yet. I'm worried about
Enemy
it.
sighted. Let me handle this.
We're running past it. But yeah. Because I was told to just kind of like... Because purple armor is perfectly fine, especially since there's no RNG with them. Once you craft them, they're good. You don't have to worry about it anymore. So I was told, as long as you can craft purple gear, smack it on the person that you're using for the main DPS. In my case, it's the main character. You're kind of good to go. You can focus on your outposts, but then it just gives you a butt ton more money, which then allows you to upgrade everything else. So it's kind of like, let's see. It's kind of like those isekai where the character starts off really, really weak, but then gets really, really strong really quick. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. A little bit. A little bit, kind of. Why 10 pulls away from banner 5? You mean 6-star? Or 5-star? Are you pulling for Leviathan? Six? Gotcha. Yes, but she hates me. That's just her personality. Yeah, that's just Leviathan. That's just her personality.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Lifang of Wuling. Ready to meet mine? Strikes? Quick!
Let me give it a will.
You're fighting me! Engage!
Wow.
How's that, Edmund?
No hardship.
He got hit so hard his animation stopped working.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
I see that. I want it. Yeah. It seems like Leviathan's a pretty popular character because, like, some people are pretty apprehensive for summoning on characters that are, like, the first release of you know, a gacha game. And then, but a lot of people seem to be really happy with Leviathan. Seem to really like her, which is good. Yeah, oh my goodness. There was a post on Reddit, I think. And I don't use Reddit, so I don't know where this Reddit exists. But it does exist. But so there was a post on Reddit about this person trying to give someone advice for gacha games. And they were like, you shouldn't summon on any character at the beginning of the game for the first year. Can you imagine not summoning for an entire year? One, you'd be able to E6, P5, any like thing like that. Any character you want. It'd be insane. Then I say for Tantan. A lot of people also really like Tantan. I mean, she's great. Really goofy. But I'm very excited. All the characters seem so far have been absolutely amazing. Very well done. Imagine playing a gacha game on a gacha, right? I mean, like, I can kind of see what they're trying to get at, because it's like, look at Sela versus Casterus. But at the same time, it's like, neither, like, Sela's not bad. She's completely viable. So, yeah, it's such a weird take. I mean, the person got eviscerated on the internet, but, like, yeah, it was so weird.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Let's go. This is how I get. Okay.
Enemy sighted. Let me handle this.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. Blossom
We're gonna let that run out. Sila's doing good. Yeah, like there's nothing like Sila's good. I think what the original poster was trying to get at is like if you look at the
An easy
animations and
victory.
stuff of the the day one character versus the year anniversary or whatever. I mean, obviously one's gonna have more investment than the other one, but it's still not justifiable to just not summon for a year, especially if you really like the characters coming out. I mean, I know that I'm on the extreme end of like, hey, I only summon when I have guaranteed, because so like no loss whatsoever. But I like summon every 2-3 months. Like it's not that bad. Sustainless is the way. You people and your sustainless teams. What am I gonna do with you? There we go. That one was really easy. Repair complete. All right, I do kind of want to bring power out here and get these nodes as well. I really want to get these nodes. I'm running out of Originium. They're not really running out of Originium. I'm just... Huh? Do what? That's such a weird little thing that you... okay. Originium slug caught. What is the point of doing that? I'm so confused. So this is a imported species. Interesting. That's weird. Stainless is fine. You should try it. Maybe you'll clear MSC 12. I've already tried Sustainless and it did not it didn't go well. I mean, that MSC cycle, no, I've not tried it, but I tried it in the past. My damage ceiling is just too dope.
Ready to...
Oh, yes, it scooped all of them. Oh, this is beautiful. Watch this. Oh, I win.
That
No,
was
I missed.
Perfect teamwork.
You're making me blush.
Sustainless takes too much tuning. Like, not even that. It's just like Sustainless is a completely viable way to play, and it's probably the most optimal if you know, for doing things quickly. It's just if you don't have the damage, then you know, because it's a DPS race, right? If you run Sustainless, it's a DPS race between you and the boss. Or I guess the more proper way to say it is that it's a race between your damage and the boss's HP. Which one hits 0? Which one, you know, cancels the other one out first? Usually, it's gonna be you. Definitely not quickly. Yeah, I had to amend my statement. Okay. I still don't know how to get in there. I need to get in there. But I don't know where this tower... I guess it's up here, isn't it? Sounds to me like a skill issue. I mean, like, kind of. I'm sure that you can mitigate some of the problem by just really understanding how characters work. But at the same time, it's like, if you just get really bad relics, there's nothing you can really do about that. It's not a skill issue. That's just the game being, well, a gacha game. Oh, I want that chest. Which is one of the reasons why I'm really excited to get into Enfield content, not content, endgame content, and do that because the relic system doesn't have RNG. It's really, really nice. Once you have the relics, you have the relics, so you don't have to do anything else. They do have augments, but that's for your weapon. That's not for your artifacts. So it's only one thing that you have to grind for, and you can specifically save what you want from it. Rather than going into domain, you have a chance of getting one piece or a different set, and then that one piece has to roll correctly, and the subsets have to roll correctly. It's quite annoying. Sweet. I don't even know what that did. I just did something. I also need to figure out where in the heck... What the freak? How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, wow. That's like really far out there. I'm not getting over there anytime soon. I need to figure out where this crane arm thing is. Where is this crane arm? It's like... I mean, it's there, so I can get... I guess that's all it is. It doesn't actually connect to anything else, it looks like. At least that's what it seems like, anyway. No! It's okay. No, I don't need to upgrade. I think these things will be the stuff that I upgrade last. Like, they're important, but they don't seem like uber important. Especially since the ship is probably going to be the part that you have to just upgrade over time very slowly, whereas everything else can eventually be done. Don't you dare. Oh, you brat. Especially since everything else can be done relatively quickly. Like, I'm already almost done with Valley 4. Well, except for, you know, automating my farms and such. Yep, I'm not reaching that one. Okay. I know what this game is asking me to do. Alright. And in the meantime, I see this.
Watch your step.
Okay!
They can't handle my lance. Mine strikes quick. Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this?
Wow, 19K is
I
insane.
wouldn't expect anything less.
No hardship
I really
will
like
stop
it
us.
that
Good work, everyone.
when you have a male and female option in gacha games, the male and female have different animations, because it's like the male version will just kind of like, he'll just kind of toss it, whatever. She'll put her back into it. I think that's really cool. That is really, really cool. All right. Now we can go over here and we can get this arrow light. I don't know why I'm on this huge side quest, but it gives people a chance to come into stream before I do stories. And jump. Got it.
Unlike the blight and
Hey, hello,
rifts,
Cantos. How you doing today? It's nice to see you.
aren't that
Did
dangerous.
Gersha take her visor off? Maybe some point down the line she gets to take her visor off. I don't know. I mean, in all reality, you don't really see the visor very much. I'm choosing to play as the main character, but usually you'll have a different character by now. So you can take off the MC mask? Right. I mean, I'm sure at some point we'll be able to take the mask off. It's just right now, it's integral to the story, so they're not going to let us remove it. You can see her Eidolon art, 10 out of 10.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Her Eidolon art. Yeah, like she has eyes. We know that part. She has eyes. Just right now, she's just got a little bit of an eye problem. Oh, hey, Cantos is here. Cantos. This is where I bombard you with facility stuff. No, I won't do that. But good news, I did finally upgrade everything with my main facility. So now I have actually decent production quality on that, which is really nice. I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna go out and around. Zeka on both. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna bring power out and around.
Shall we check it out?
No. Oh, well, I see that. This shouldn't hurt me, right? No, because it's solidified. Okay, cool. Parkour. Touch. Neat. Yep. Now the only thing I gotta figure out is how the heck to make the battery facility more efficient. Like, yours is doing wonders, but I can only fit 2 on there at a time, and I would like to produce more batteries so I can sell it for more stuff. But I don't know if it's possible to do it in the main area, or if I just have to keep
Unlike the blight and rifts,
leveling up my sub areas and then go from there. I'm not sure. Give me that. I'll go ahead and take this. Oh heck yeah! This is more nice to have than the Arknight. Aerolite. Glowing rock
This
thing.
feels familiar.
Take that. And this and this. And then that chest got unlocked. This is so much. I'm doing so much extra stuff. I literally need to put down 2 drills and that's it. I'm assuming that area is like a quest because it's blocked off on so many different pathways.
Nice find. Do we really have to turn it over to the watch guards?
Burly Fang trying to steal stuff? Huh? I'm just gonna cut through.
Watch your step, people. Leave it to me. One lighter. Take your end. Engage. Take this. I'll help too. This will hurt. Right there.
Yeah, I don't know. Yvonne's supposed to come out
work,
in... I think she comes out a
Easy
little bit
victory.
before
no
Valentine's?
hardship will stop us.
How the heck? I think she comes out a little bit before Valentine's Day. So I will be summoning for her at some point. Rotate CW, what? I rotated something. I don't know what though. Yvonne comes out. I thought there was someone coming out before Yvonne. Is that not true? Yoinky splink this power. I thought there was some... Wasn't there... Isn't Yvonne the last one? There we go. Sweet. I thought she was second. I thought there was someone in between. I mean, like, they can change it, so I could be very, very wrong. But I was told she was the... Actually, hold on. We want to reformat this. There we go. I thought she was the third one. Up. There we go. We haven't seen the other character yet. She exists. I have seen... Well, it's a little hard to avoid not seeing certain things. But yes, she's in the game. She exists. I haven't seen her yet, but then again, I'm also very behind everyone else, so I wouldn't be super surprised. Yeah, so she exists. Where and what story, I'm not sure yet. All right, so now that's also being produced. I think I have everything here. I think I have all the stuff being produced that I can. Now the only thing that I really want to do is produce more batteries so I can get more stuffs. Oh.
Ooh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Thank you for the 7 months, Cantos. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You can remove. I gotcha. Depot upgrades. I don't care about that. It's tier 2. And then this quest is gonna unlock that area, so that will then give me access to that. So yeah, I'll show you my main hub. But yeah, really appreciate the tier 1. Really do. Have you seen the new? Are you talking about the trailer where they're like doing a rehearsal or something with Aha, and it's really weird. So yeah, it's very much unused. I unlocked this really late, and I was like, I have to go to bed, so I just kind of plunked this down at the end and went to bed. Yeah, so this is what I'm cooking with. I think now that I'm producing... How much stuff am I producing? 510. Now that I have 700 of these, I think I'm still going to be a little low on Originium if I were to do this, but we're going to find out. Yeah, it's a little bit too big. I got to do it like this. But I don't know if this is going to overcap my Originium. It might. Yes, it does by a significant margin. Is that the HSR trailer you're talking about, Zoe? Even with even more things, I can't... I don't think I'm missing a node anywhere, unless there's something up here. I think I think there's a drill in every possible outcrop I can get a drill on. Unless I'm being a goober, which is very, very possible. It's level 1. Yeah, that's the... I have a drill in every outcrop. I don't... This one is locked behind a story quest. Also had to reposition an unloader. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know how I can afford to have 2. Because, like, I'm... like, significantly over my yield. But I have... Again, there might be something up here that I'm missing, that could be entirely the case. I don't know what it is. I don't know. What is your region level? You're really questioning my ability to 9. I'm so close to 10. Because 10 gives me more stuff. Mineral purity. I'm assuming mineral purity just means how much you get per node, I guess. Up there is a blue node with 2 minor spots. Up here. I would like to get the blue nodes, but as of right now, I'm producing 700. So like, right now I'm fine, but it won't stay. It's not gonna stay that way. So I need to level up. I think I'm okay working at a deficit for right now, especially since I can go ahead and I can do this quest. This might push me over the cap, I think. This might push me over the cap. Pretty much all the characters in the free selector, given that the list is accurate, which we don't know. Literally all of them are... No, there are some pretty... Assuming the list is going to stay the same. Adventuring's still pretty good. Jingliu can be used if you have HP scalers, which if you survived in 4As, you probably have a few. And Kafka's good. And then I can't really speak on the others because I don't have them, so I don't want to give out incorrect things. But yeah. 1080 is the maximum yield for the blue ore in Valley 4. I got you. So I got a little bit of stuff to work with. I got you. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm hoping this quest will push me to the max. Another thing that I really need to do as soon as possible is I need to unlock more of the combat stuffs.
kinda need your help.
More combat stuffs. I need to unlock more of the towers to do the tower defense thing, so that my outposts produce more money.
We don't have a situation.
Not that I can trade with them all the way anyway, because I don't produce enough batteries.
Mom and Dad came from the free
I wouldn't be
city of
found
Yursh.
dead.
They told me that the children
So the
of
free
Yurgen
selector? No, I think
must
it
be
is good. This
thankful.
free selector is always
We
nice.
gotta offer our proper thanks before leaving.
But it is nice. In ruling, the blue ore yield is 90?
I want to give people gifts they really like.
The
But
two
it
best
feels
towers get
a
unlocked
bit
in ruling.
awkward to
I
ask
gotcha.
Mr. Roman or
Because
Mr.
what I
Bond
had been
directly.
doing is I had been, because every time you unlock something in your like tree node,
I'll make
you get
preparations.
a air
We'll
quote
catch up once we have
free
their
sample.
answers.
So I would just reposition the Tesla tower, and I would just clear all of it using one Tesla tower. all of my months playing Balloons Tower Defense is paying off. She doesn't even deserve to have her name be capitalized. I mean, like, is the free selector good? Yes, I think it is genuinely good to just give, like, especially if you're new. Oh, that'd be huge. I don't know who you'd want to pick for a new player, but regardless, it'd be pretty big. I see the shiny behind his stuff. Hold on. My current usage in ruling is 540. Don't worry, guys. We're in a deficit, but that's okay, because money profit's going to go through the roof. So, does that mean you're transferring blue ore from from Valley 4? Imagine telling new players to waste their pick on Kafka. I don't think, because if they're like new and they don't have a dot character, I don't think I would tell them to pick Kafka. Because like I love Kafka, but I'm not going to try and shoehorn people into picking a character that won't immediately help them. I legitimately think the best option would probably be who? Okay, can I get a list of all the names, please? Because I don't want to miss one. Because I know I'm forgetting one. So yeah, Kantos, does that mean that you're using the transfer system from Valley 4 to Wuling to offset some of that? Or are you just kind of like thugging it out? Just tanking the detriment. The deficit, not detriment. Yay, 47.
Ah, Enman. What brings you
Oh, hey,
here?
it's Chen. Chen Chow.
Hey.
It's only 30 per minute. So it's 120. Yeah, that's not enough.
Hmm?
I mean, I guess it's helpful to you know, let the, like, spread the line as thin as possible to make the production last as long as possible, but, like, yeah, that's not good. If I had a choice between having guaranteed 0%, 50-50 win rate, or 100%, but having full Kafka, I'd take the 0%. I think that's a little silly. That's...
Hmm?
Because, like, yeah, sure, you have to, like, you say have to. I would say privilege to get. You're getting Kafka, but that means everything prior would be 100%. So, like, you're taking a loss of a character you don't like and then guaranteeing everything else. But assuming that's what you meant with that statement. What the fuck does that even mean? So basically what Zeka's saying is they would rather lose every 50-50 going forward rather than pulling for Kafka and then every 50-50 after that being 100% win rate. That's what they science. At least that's what I've interpreted. I could be wrong. I would rather sell my account than own Kafka. I mean, to be fair, your account would sell quite high. E6 Saber would go crazy, and then E3 Evernight, or maybe by the time you get Kafka, she may be E6. I don't know. I would have to do it manually, but I upgraded my production line of LA4 to use all the yield, so in long term, I can't even do that. Oh, true. So do you have a? I'm assuming you have a like a mega base now, Cantos. It's just all the entire production area is being used for something. I might have to take the Kafka route. Yeah, like Kafka's not a bad pickup. Even if you don't have a dot team, giving everyone on your team a 2k attack buff is really nice. Pain relief salve? What? And then what am I crafting? I'm crafting something with like, what? A secret something. Secret stimulating Beyonce? I think that's what I wanted to craft, I hope. Okay, good, because I didn't want to make any facilities to do that.
Edmund, how?
I lost myself in building 4 production lines for the willing medication. Only when I was done, I noticed that there was just no ore on the map.
Awesome.
Yeesh.
Thank you so
I was
much
too
for
efficient in my
helping.
sub bases, so I only use half the space in my main base.
We also
Oh
spoke
no,
to
my
Jen
steak is
about
too
her
juicy.
plans. She's gonna invite our
Oh
team
no.
guests.
But that
We
is
can
also.
begin with her-
Yeah, I definitely underuse my sub bases. Actually, that's not true. There's two areas in my sub base. 2 sub bases are completely untouched. One of them's more like kicking in a high gear. And then my main base is it has the 1 battery facility because I can't offset the Originium ore. But yeah. But I'm
Mr.
hopefully
Roman is
once I
really
get to
happy
level
about the
10 it
solve.
increases the purity
He
of
was
the
one
ore.
who
I should
taught us
be
how to forge for the herbs.
good.
Mr. Andre also seems to be enjoying the stimulating
My factory
design
has no
we
walking
prepared.
space. Then your
I think
factory is
he
a good
plans to
factory.
grow the herbs at his place.
Oh, also for my YouTube peoples
I guess Director
and my
Chin
Twitch
has one more
peoples,
thing to
I had to
worry about.
lower my bit rates on my OBS so that my computer wouldn't like die trying to stream Arknights. So if the quality dips really bad, just let me know and I'll fix it again.
These aren't the only gifts we prepared. We got more.
12% share res on BA. All the chins are getting injured in the workplace. Every single one of them.
Miss
Yeah.
Inman, please take this. I made a drawing of everyone
I'm putting that on my
building
wall.
our home.
It's going center of the stage.
We wanted to prepare a gift for you, but we have to admit we tried to come up with something, but
That's going on my wall. I really hope we can mount that on like our
let everyone
trophy thing
follow
and
their
put it
own
right in the
ideas.
middle. They're getting spelled.
Well,
When
put
you
my
make
mind
the
at
rules,
ease.
you don't have to
I
follow
won't
any
take up
guidelines.
any more of your time, Endman. Feel free to
That
check-
drawing, that's crazy. Talk to Soth, okay. Said two.
Hi. Oh. Hmm.
I think the max level for these kinds of like the sub areas is 4, so this one might be done. Might be done with this area. I have to come back and I have to do the tower defenses. But I need better towers for that first. Nope, Soth.
Wow, you're awesome.
It's gonna be pretty interesting to see what this place looks like when it's done, because like obviously when you first unlock this place, it's literally just a bunch of like half-broken tents.
I know this is a party, but we're sorry there isn't much we can celebrate with. This is the best we
I
can
have
do.
some arguing with me now about Sunday. Wait, what? What's the argument about? Like if Sunday is viable versus DHPT? Because they do different things.
Well, I asked Mr. Roman about this. He told me that the Civilization Band has rules for helping refugees. Ginny can apply to study and live in Valley 4. And I
Oh.
Oh, that's really cool.
Qualified as well, card Karja.
No, you misunderstood. I got the letter of notification as well. We were traveling with my parents in a caravan when suddenly a raider ambush tore us apart. Ginny and I ran for our lives.
I'm
for what
saying that
felt like
Sunday's
forever.
supposed to until. Oh,
finally made
that
it to
I
Valley
got you. I
4.
got you.
It's been a while since then, but I just can't wait any longer.
By the way, in Valley 4, use 3 production lines in the purple batteries. 3 lines on. How do you have the space? I guess it's like. Never mind. Yeah, because if you move. I got you. Okay, that makes sense. WTF is that selector? What's the selector? Can you tell me the names, please? There's Sparkle, Acheron, Adventuring, then there's just... Yes. They kind of like put their hand in a hat with a bunch of names and then threw it out there. Although Sparkle is fixed. Sparkle's going to be there no matter what they change.
Are you going to find them on your own? By Talos.
So, Cantos, how did you
it's
fit
pretty
more than
brave
one
of you, but
tier 3 battery producer in
you
your
sure
main
you can
base?
do
You
it?
said you had to move something. Was that like the shredder on the edges, I think?
got
Is
this
that what you
thing.
moved?
Trying is at least better than doing nothing. I know chances are slim, but this isn't the time to give up.
Because I care a
Stop
lot about
fooling
the
yourself,
batteries. I guess I
Parker.
should
You're
start
too
producing
young,
medicine.
inexperienced.
I'm really bad
You
and
can't
I'm
do
still
this
using
alone.
a lot of the tier 0, or I guess like the green medicine stuff for my characters, which is really not good. I should
He was
produce the
right.
higher tier stuff.
Can't do this alone.
Karja, boy.
But-
Tell me the name of your parents. Do you know where they work?
Should really not do
And
that.
give us the name of the
I should
caravan.
produce the medicine
Tell
for my
us
characters
everything
and
you
sell
know.
it, of course.
The UWST will help however we can.
Add me! I'm from Alloy Carrot, where caravans are everywhere and news travels fast.
Alloy carrot?
My crew is stationed at Triglava.
I wonder if I can
I'll
send you my
register your
blueprint. Yeah,
search
you can. Of
ticket
course you
once I
can.
get back.
Go for it. It's really funny how the summon support doesn't touch Soul Dragon at all aside from the Torn Order. Yep. The rest is Jingliu, Jian, DL, Kafka. So yeah, I think if you're a new player, Kafka or Acheron may be your best bet for DPS. Jingliu is good, but she's an HP scaler now. I mean, G1 actually wouldn't be that bad either. He might actually be better than Acheron and Kafka. He might be the best. Well, I mean, Lightning Lord. I don't know how Lightning Lord interacts with people anymore. Because like Genuine used to be kind of mid, and then Sunday came out, and then they helped Lightning Lord. So I don't know if in a vacuum he's better than Acheron. I don't think he is. No, like I don't know how. I can show you
Every bit of help you get will improve your own.
when I get free will.
Count me in.
Sunday does buff Lightning Lord.
From the looks
Yeah,
of
that's
it,
what I
I
thought.
believe our
Because the
search
only one
unit
Sunday
really
doesn't do that with
covers
is
half of the
Soul Dragon.
civilization
Yep.
band.
I know we'll soon go our separate ways, but this temporary community is... well, it's like a big family now. Seeing everyone united like this just... it's wonderful.
Yeah, so I'll go back to my main base and then try to move.
Hey, come on now, it's a happy
I'm hoping
day.
this levels me up
No
to
time
10,
for
because if
getting
it does,
all
I'll get more Originite
Party,
ore, so I
party
can
now.
actually do more stuff.
I'm just overwhelmed with joy. Don't call me out.
You'll see what I mean by no walking space. I got you. I'm looking forward to it. It's Medicine Farm. That was big. There we go. Level 4. That's awesome. More good caters available. Let's go. Yep, I know about the incursion. I can't do anything about it just yet because I don't have the defense modes. That's not the level I care about. Please, level 10. Yes! Yes, level 10. A new invasion. I'm aware I can't do anything about that right now. Give me more standard summons. Okay, so now that my ore has gone up, I'm hoping good. I'm hoping that this has now increased. Nope, it's still tanking. Crap. Okay, well that's really unfortunate. What can I do about this? I don't know what to do about it. Okay, so Subaru, you have to be in an AIC area because you have to be able to access your blueprints. Yeah. So as long as you have one saved, if you need to save one, you can just do blueprint and then save. That's all you have to do to make one. And then if you go to your blueprints, I don't have one, but you can go here, share with friends, and then it'll just pop up a bunch of names and you can just give them to people. That's how. I might have gone a little too fast. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I think I have all the mine areas unlocked except for the Phalamite up here, but like that's not Originite. I don't care about it. I need Originite. How do I offset the deficit, please? I want to produce more things. I mean, right now it's not a big problem. Yeah, I do not produce enough at all to actually, like, tank their money too low. That's really bad. It's really, really bad. One shredder with its unloader. Yeah, I'm assuming you mean these. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because, like, it's either one of the end ones had to be moved. I guess you just moved it up here and then you kept the line going? Yeah, because if you move it up here, I mean, that's a little bit... Alright, we're going to try something. Gonna yoink that really quick. Because I think no matter what, I can't fit it here. No, I can't. Okay, cool. So if I put it... Yeah, because it's the shredder that's doing that. So yeah, if I put it... Alright, we're gonna... It looks kind of scuffed, which is pretty on brand for literally anything I've made so far, so... We're gonna see if I can now hence move it. There we go. Chat, I did it. This doesn't actually fix the problem. I'm still in a horrible, horrible deficit. But now I have this huge open area that I can use, which is really nice. The only caveat being that's not really far away. I mean, I can move it. It's not a big deal. You just have to adjust the shredder and its unloader. Are the outputs coming from... Oh, I see where the outputs are coming from. Yeah, so like this? Cantos, or did I do it wrong? Maybe? Why are you... That was weird. I don't know why it did that. All the other ones are connected. I don't know why that one was special. Subaru, just let me know when you sent the thing. You mean on the right bus wall? So you mean this one? You addressed an unloader and a shredder? constantly crashing on mobile. Yeesh. Yeah, it's... The game's very pretty, but it's very resource intensive. I mean, right bus full of this one. But the shredder was correct, but you also need to edit the unloader for it to fit right next to the other battery line. Ah! Okay, so it's... So that means I just duplicate what I did here. Alright, well hold on, we're gonna not do that. Okay. And so this... Rotate. Move. Oh, well. I know where the conveyor belt went. Now I know why it wasn't connected. It got snatched. Something doesn't like it. It's still not... Ah! I see what you mean. Sounds like some torture. It kind of does. Move the blueprint first without the shredder and its unloader, then it's easier to see what you need to fix. So basically just move it without these things. Let's see if I can grab. I can't grab it. Sweet. I see. I see. So I think... No, I was hoping I could, like, gip it. No, I can't do that. Oh, goodness. Those are as close as how they're gonna get. Let me go ahead and put that back there. Just move the unloader at the edge individually. I lied, it's not big. I sent it. Okay, I'll look at it in just a moment. So move this one or move this one, because this was the edge. All right, we're gonna take this. It's just spilling resources. We're gonna steal that. Because this is perfectly spaced. I can't fit. Maybe, wait. I can. Hold on. I'm being stupid. Like that? You just showed up here, you put a shredder here. On the right side. On this side. So this one. I love how I do something kind of wrong. Kantos is like, yeah, I guess that works. Oh, no. This is what happens when you're a very visual person and you're trying to do stuff via, like, just text channels. It's very, No, that won't work, because this is going to block itself. I have to have another outlet so they can go into the other shredder. That won't work. Yeah, because it's trapped itself. I can't do that. Because I have to have 2 conveyors. Alright. Putting that down there. Why doesn't it work? Oh, because if I put it... Let me grab this. If I put it here... I guess I could put it like... That's so... Because if I put it here, each shredder has its own depot. So then one of the, like, so... Okay, that was a really bad conveyor belt. Go ahead and take this. Because it's like, this can no longer leave. Because it's a, yeah, it's a 1-to-1. So, like, I can't... This has to leave... This has to exit somewhere. I guess I could just put it, like... Here, I guess. Well, no, because that also chokes it. Because, like, if I do that, then I can bring... this. Yes, I am. And that's the problem. Yeah, because, like, this, it's choking this space out. Because it's like, I mean... Could do that, but that kind of... This looks like horribly hodgepodged. But it works, I guess. Nice and clean. This is what Cantos did. This is what I butcher. This is what I butcher. I mean, the input's still the same. So as long as that's the same, nothing else has... Yeah, it's still getting what it needs. So yeah. Okay, well, I mean, eventually I figured it out with assistance and butchering it horribly. But to be fair, like, even if this was, like, super nice and tidy up here, I still can't use this space anyway, so, like, the fact that this is being used isn't the big end of the world. I think the efficiency doesn't tank too badly because of it either. At least I hope not. Sure. I don't know what that does. Let's go friends. Where is Mr. Super? That's not too bad. Let's see how big this is. Oh, this isn't too big. What is this producing? Oh, that's producing golden gear. Gotcha. I can't do that yet, but yeah. It also looks butchered for me. My solution is a bit more space. I would prefer to have the space efficient because, like, my OCD is gonna keep bothering me until I come back to this and fix it. But I mean, does it technically matter? And I had to cheat by placing Something partially outside of the base. Yeah, because like you can kind of skip by doing that, and then like, just kind of like shove everything down one. But I think because like you can't move both at the same time. Yeah, because the conveyor belt's the problem. It really doesn't matter. I want it to look, my OCD demands that it looks nice. But in all actuality, now that I have these two going, I don't need this conveyor belt, don't I? I guess it wouldn't be a bad thing to have more power, but like I could just have this solely going into the system. At least I hope. And I'll keep it for now, because like my thing's obviously going to increase more, but I think I said the wrong one. Ethan sent it. I'll look at it. Blue archive stream? Maybe. Alright, the conveyor belt system's so kind of clunky. Not really, but kind of. Dump off that stuff. It already goes into storage. Well, that's the transport belt. I want this. So if I turn this off, will it shut off the line? Or will it just keep sending it until there's 80 or 50 and then it will shut off the line? Because I was gonna do the getaway and just remove this conveyor belt so it just can't feed anything. You sent it, gotcha. Because I shouldn't need this much power, right? I shouldn't, in theory. It will fill up first. I gotcha. I mean, that's not a bad thing. That means that I have emergency reserves as needed. I just have to remember that they're off and I don't have to make more facilities, which I can see myself absolutely doing. Yeah, I can definitely see myself, instead of turning them on, just
Where should I be gathering my deer
starting
this time?
more. Ah, there we go. That's significantly bigger. Lower medicine. Appreciate it. Thank you. Being fed blueprints. Okay, so since this one's the smaller one, okay, thank you. This one's the smaller one, so let's see. Oh wow, all this for gear. Yeah, this one's definitely bigger. I could make it. I just don't have the resource for it. But yeah, so this is massive. It looks nice too. I have 6 purple power generators running currently, so I do need to keep them on. Okay, I'll go ahead and turn them back on. There's no reason for me to just keep them off and then turn them on. I'll turn them back on. Nope, thermal bank. Later. They still consume batteries. I know they consume batteries. What? Only could fit. Oh, that's purple that's medicine. I got you. Only fit 3. It's massive area. Yeah. There we go. I'm still like way overcapped on my Originite, and I don't know how to do anything about it. Besides, I guess just level up. But this number didn't go up much after I hit level 10 either. It's really bad. Maybe my exploration level has to increase. I don't think the exploration level has any say in how much resources you get for your mines, though. I think that's literally just... I don't know. I don't mind like I said, I don't mind working in a deficit at the moment because I have such a big stockpile, but eventually, save your moment. What? Eventually they will cause problems. They could be traded instead. That is true. I have very little faith in my memory. I just didn't want to think, oh, I have no power. Let me make more things. Battery consumption, right? But yeah. I mean, you are right. So I don't know if I can even fit the bigger stuff. Like, I have these. I mean, this isn't too big. I could just do this. Because I'm assuming... What are we outputting here? I mean, I understand how this works. This is just feeding more flowers into shredders to pack them down. Shredders, grinding units, more planters into another. What is this feeding into? Each other? Infinitely? Secret medicine is still made to use the amethyst ore since it isn't used in any late game recipe. So I should start making C-grade medicine? Power consumption exceeded power output. What do you mean power consumption? Why? Let's give me these to relax. So I guess this is just inputs. You're taking outputs though. No? This is an input. You're inputting something here. You're inputting two things here. What are you inputting here? Because this is the... I guess you're just taking it from the flowers, aren't you? Because these aren't going anywhere else, are they? No, they're not. Nope, that's going into a shredder, so that's where that goes. What are we inputting here? Secret medicine only needs amethyst and a plant input, so it's really good. Oh, I got you. Okay, gotcha. So this this produces the really high tier stuff. Do you currently use amethyst? Nope, I don't think so. Actually, I take that back. I think I might have a small little amethyst thing sitting, just accumulating. Actually, no, I have nothing using amethyst right now. So I may be slightly cooked. What happened? Why is my power consumption exceeding? What's going on? Ah! I think I know why. It's because I turned these off. So they're not... I'm waiting on those intervals. That's not good. I think I'm gonna do a stupid... That way, one will always have power. And then that shouldn't do that weird dipping thing again. I do currently need 10 million gold to max the scenario's EX skill. I currently have 237. Real. Yeah, no, I don't use amethyst. I don't know what this input is, though. Okay, hold on. Okay, I feel that Epic 7, when I used to play Epic 7, it was a huge gold monger. I ended up being broke quite a bit. Well, my friends were broke all the time. I had 237 million constantly because I just never used it. Okay. So, can we focus on other things? Like this. I literally just need the planting unit, don't I? Yep. Sounds like a goober thing. I did. Like, there's no reason in using the resources if I didn't have anything to use them on. I mean, the people that were constantly broke summoned on every banner, and I did not. So, like, I wasn't drained for resources constantly because I had the time to save. Okay, now can I make one? Thank you. Ugh. I don't know why it's dipping like that. That's really weird. I don't think it should be doing that. Wait a minute, Cantos, is it possible for you to just make your entire base your blueprint? I don't think there's a limit to how big blueprints can get. Construct 2. Submit. Now. I need one more. Where is it? Where's my block of goo? No, there's a facility limit. I gotcha. I didn't know. I obviously haven't distributed my own blueprints because mine aren't as good. Okay, I have 20. I can do this now. There we go. That means that this can go bye-bye. That's why I had to split my A-grade medicine blueprint and a blueprint for steel bottles. Aha! I gotcha. No wonder I was confused on how this fully worked. Oh! That's massive! Okay, hold on. That's huge. And then so you're telling me this just kind of tacks on to the end of it? Or how does this work? Because this is a planting thing. So it doesn't... Okay, let me dissect what's going on here. Okay, so amethyst, obviously, your ferrite obviously going into shredders. This is all being brought up to just a bunch of compactors. These compactors are making... Shredding units. No, the shredding units are coming out. Wait, are these unload? These are all unloaders, yes. So then it's going in. So these are going in. This is going out. This is being picked up via input on the plants. So everything kind of just converges. The second part works independent. Here. It all just comes out here. I guess I put a depot here? Or why is the middle one like that? 3 of the medicine farm gets you 1.8 mil per day. I would love that. The second part works independent. Oh, so like this just produces the bottles, and then I have an... Okay, I gotcha. I see. The only thing that I don't understand... I'm assuming this all just leads into a depot, right? I just smack a depot here, and then that way you can go into my thing again? Because there's not enough room for a loader. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's very annoying. The PAC core is supposed to be? Oh, you mean like this? So this is supposed to be in a sub area? This is a really small area for a PAC core. So this is intended to be in a sub area, not the main area, I'm guessing. No, get out. That kind of makes sense. Yeah. Okay, well, if that's the case. What PAC area do I want actually doing? I guess I haven't really utilized this one up here. That's not what I want to do. Are the bells just for look? It doesn't need the PAC core? I gotcha. Okay. I mean, that makes sense because like this is like very slightly being used. This is being used a lot, and then this is, I think, almost completely empty. I may have to upgrade it to upgrade the space and stuff, but if I have to do that, it's not a big deal because I have to do it anyway. I need to upgrades anyways. Oh, yes, I did end up smacking these here. My main base, I built a farm loop in the middle. I gotcha. I guess I don't really need these batteries anymore. So this is producing batteries. I think this is also producing batteries. I think. Yep. You can probably get rid of this. But the core of the main base? No, that's all right. I mean, I need to utilize my sub packs, so I don't mind putting it here. I'm gonna have to upgrade it, but that's not a big deal because I have to upgrade these anyway. At 1.48 million. I think all my sub packs are at a low level, so none of them are actually very big. There we go. Okay. So now that we have space. Get out of here. And then this is just going to be shoved in the corner so it doesn't get in the way for right now. Okay, blueprint. Steel bottle. That does look really, really sick. What farm is that? This is a steel bottle farm. And my power consumption is exceeding the limit. That's bad. Yeah, because the power sections are separate. My main area is not providing power here. I'm still overusing this. I might be able to just move this over, I think. I really did. It does provide power. Then why on earth am I struggling? I have 2 battery systems. Just turn on another power generator. Gotcha. Very consistent. So yeah, these battery farms are what I've got cooking. The thing that I just placed down, Subaru, is not a battery farm. It is a steel farm meant for medicine. On. There we go. But yes, Cantos is my savior when it comes to these things. I mean, I wouldn't have any problem just sitting here for like hours figuring it out, but I don't think you guys want to watch that much of the factory sections. Okay, so now that this is fine, I don't think... What is going on? Why is this blocked? I have to fit flowers in here, that's what it is. Okay, so what flowers are we going to be using? Dust. I'm assuming it's sandleaf, correct? Is it sandleaf? I don't need the chain of the thing. I still use 1 battery farm. You should be good, Subaru. You should be fine. Bro, it's just growing his factory. Pretty much. I mean, like, the title does say the factory must grow. All grinders need sand. Alright, cool. Luckily, should have some sandleaf seeds. Wherever they are. Seed picking unit. Seed picking unit. There we go. It's only slightly clogged. The man is addicted. Maybe an intervention is required. No. Well, the thing is, it's like, once I get this finished, I don't have to do the factory. I mean, like, I like the factories, but I won't ever have to really touch them again until the second area starts to become big enough where I can care about it. But right now, that's not. I don't know why it keeps blipping up and down. That's so weird. I'm assuming it's because one of my thermal generators just doesn't have a battery in it at the time, so it loses the power that you get from this. And then it kicks it in again, and then it is. I don't know. I'm assuming that that's the case. I'm assuming. I could be wrong. Check your events. My OCD can't take this. My event? What do you mean my event? I mean, like, I can't. There's nothing I can do about the event staff. These are going to glow until I finish the quest. Actually, I think yeah, there you go. I have pacified that. Nothing I can do about either of these two. Because I guess I could spend them, but didn't want to. Sonic Tower, cool. Give me the orbital laser. There we go. I really wanted to save those, but it's okay. Or I guess maybe they probably don't transfer, so there was maybe no point. But yeah, this is gonna keep yelling at me until I do the 80 bajillion different tutorials. Alright, Gantos, to stop it from doing that, do you think I should just turn on or get rid of one of my transfer belts to the pack unit and just have one of the batteries feed into the thermal generators? This man won't answer my questions. I've tried. Answering your questions is dangerous. I have learned my lesson about answering your questions. They don't transfer. Oh, the power doesn't transfer. He's like an iPad kid. He always looks at the factory building. Listen, I'm a programmer. This stuff tickles my brain, all right? I like the funny numbers going up. Okay? Yes, I fully intend to do quite a bit of story. Stop doing what? Eventually, you know, like if once all of my sub areas and main areas are completely done, I don't have to, like, I can't do this factory part anymore. All right. That way, this should hopefully kick in more power. So it's gonna quit doing that weird, you're out of power, you're out of power, it's using your reserves, you need to build more stuff. So hopefully it quits doing that, and then this can just feed. Because like I don't think it's a good thing that it keeps going over the reserved amount of power. It's really weird. I don't know why it was doing that. I mean, I know why it was doing that, but it needs to stop doing that. So, are you currently using more ore than you mine? Yes, sir. Originite specifically, I'm 20 under. I don't know how to fix that either, because I think I have every single area of mining ore that I have undiscovered. There's some fog in some areas that I don't have, but that's being used. It's being used. It's being used. Power drill, power drill, power drill. This I don't have, but that's behind a quest. And there's also Ferromite. I would like to have it, I don't need it just yet. You have to do the wolf guy's main quest to unlock that stuff. Sometimes they get more. Okay, I see. So I have to go through every single node and check it again. I don't know. Maybe the game. I just placed these. I highly doubt that these are gonna have more stuff, especially since they're Ferromite. All right. We've been streaming for an hour, almost 2 hours, and I've really only been doing the factory stuff. So as soon as we're able to get the orange rocks, once we get the orange rocks to a stable level, I'll go to main story, because I do want to see the person that everyone's hyped up. I would like to see her. There's one node in the quarry? You mean this? Or maybe it's like here, because like I haven't done that, but isn't this one node just amethyst, I think? Unless it's in there and I just can't see it. I don't wish to fight you. I'm leaving.
Danger up ahead.
All right.
Let me see how good this one is.
They have not added anything here. I'm assuming what they're going to be adding things to is going to be the first area, or like the main area, I guess. It seems to be what they're going to want to do. Please don't start doing that. Yeah, so I guess I don't actually have to like physically visit. As long as these things are marked, I think that means that I'm there. Yeah, like they're all being used. Yeah, I just picked that up. Arknight's so cool. That's being used. Yep. Yeah, that's amethyst. I mean, if I could get more amethyst, I would, but I don't need it at the moment. That's being powered. All right. What about here? Aha! There it is. Found it. Thank you, Cantos. All right. This will hopefully put my Originite at a stable level, so then we can go and we can do main story. Because if left unchecked, I will sit here for factories for the entire 18 bajillion hours of this game's lifespan. So, hopefully... No, we're not going to do it. I do need to start doing stuff in Wuling. Be bad. Actually, like, do I even really need to? I mean, like, the main story and stuff like that, yeah, but can't I do...
High threat hostile.
Wouldn't it be
Approach with
more
caution.
important to just focus on Valley 4? Because it's, like, getting everything set up so that way I can increase the level of my colonies as fast as possible and stuff like that. Because, like, I can't get the gold armor because I have to go there and explore, but, like, other than that, you can do everything from Valley 4. I missed it. But that is also another amethyst node. I got you. I mean, I'll definitely go and I'll snag the amethyst node. I just have to unlock it, and I'm being very stinky about it. No, I moved it so it's unpowerable. No. Let me through. Alright, I think it just powered all of them at once. It did. Are they all at power? You all good? Perfect. Alright. So, now, if I go here, hopefully they should fly. It should be fine. Equal 1-to-1. It even went higher. Perfect. We love to see that. In Wuling, there are no more power cables. Yo, I can't put power nodes anywhere? Torture. Why is the daily task? That's weird. The daily task is supposed to be green. The daily task is supposed to be this, right? I think. Or maybe not. That's a side mission. I don't know. That's weird. Well, I'm sure we'll spend energy at some point. But as of right now, it's time to do main story. Daily missions blue. Why are daily missions blue? That's so weird. Okay, I guess I will do it. That'll get my dailies done, but that's odd. It's very odd. Have I put down the medicine blueprint? Oh, because that thing's the bottle, isn't it? The medicine I put in the main base. Can I fit both of them in one area or not? I think I can't. Was that literally it? Okay, cool. Daily's done. Now I can get more battle pass rewards. Very nice. Okay. I think I did. Yes, they both fit in the sub base. Well, that was the wrong sub base. The other one's down here. This one. No, I had not. Yeah, I had not, because it only goes here. Okay. I think I might have accidentally put it in the main one, so let me check that I didn't, and if I did, I'll just remove it and I'll put it in the sub base. Okay, it is gone. That is good. That is not at all what I hit. All right, let's see what we can do. Before you miss out. No, I appreciate it, Cantos. I do. And again, I'm. I should really just have this sit and then produce like 18 million more. Because I can't craft that on my own. It has to be a refining station. Ugh. The amount of buckwheat I've used is too high. It should not be this high. Alright. Now if we let this sit for just a minute, I have to remember to take those off, because then I will just lose all my buckwheat. Not that I can't get more, but... Okay. So, I'm probably also going to have to just move this over, I think. I'm most certainly going to have to move this over. Yeah, I'm going to have to. That's fine. It's kind of annoying you can't grab that individually. You have to, like... You have to grab everything. You can grab everything, but that. It's kind of annoying. Okay. And then this goes there. That is not in the slightest what I wanted you to do. Alright, cool. So that's being produced. Now if I go here, blueprints, medicine, this. I'm assuming this just goes into unloaders, right? Unloaders and loaders. Because it's like, what are we unloading here? Probably the steel bottles, if I had to guess. Yes, we are unloading the steel bottles. Okay, cool. So, depots, unloader. Where is my steel bottles? That one. Can we do it again? Maybe we can put the loader here. Then put the unloader here, and then set this to steel bottles as well. And then this should, in theory, create... Stash that real quick, although I do need these back. I think, right? No, it's not. It's something else. Nope, it is. Wait, what? Hold on. I don't think it matters which side goes into what, because it's just going to do... It is, okay. So I do need buckwheat, it looks like. Wrong. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, we need this to stop. So this is for sand. This is for the sand. And then these two loops are for buckwheat because it's a 10 to 1. Okay. I eventually would have figured that out. Eventually. Okay, where's my buckwheat? That's not buckwheat. Where 'tis my buckwheat? There it is. No, it needs to be soup. There we go. Okay. Should probably do that before it starts underproducing. Alright, and now we produce these as well. Very slowly, but we are producing them. Very nice. And then I guess I could try to sell them, but I could also probably use them for my characters. Kind of depends on... Kind of depends on how dangerous
Still
things
waiting
get.
for something?
Hopefully I don't, like, absolutely just blow through these. That's the plan anyway. Don't know if it's going to stay true or not, but we're going to find out. You can have this. Alright, so. Get me over here. Uh-oh, I'm not producing enough buckwheat. Why is that? Oh, I know why. Because my main area is using buckwheat as well. This should, in theory, kick it off now. Because it's going to stop using 20 per. Alright. Now that should be good. I'm not producing enough buckwheat. Or sand leaf, sorry. But wheat's not fine. Why am I not producing enough sand leaf? How every Arknight stream goes. First, like, 3 hours is gonna be facilities. Not quite understanding. Do you have farms for the better production? I have one. You know, that's probably true. I do have one set off in my little corner up here. I can just make another one. It's not a, just make another one. Hey, Paul. Hello, Zamara. How you doing today? How are you? So, M2 Astra states the attack buff from core passive Grace on Dante is further increased by 19%, with an increased maximum of 400. If I'm reading this correctly, does that mean that the cap for the buff is now 2,963 attack instead of 3,493 attack? The math? You need 2 per production line. I got you. Okay. So I just need another one. But, I mean, yeah, Zamara, that math checks. That's weird. That's really, really, really weird. Yeah, this looks blocked. Where are my buckets? Put that in there. Then put this one in here. They look absolutely hideous, but now it's my yield's only 300. Ugh. All right. So I guess I need a total of 4. I am now the proud owner of a 300 plus anomaly proficiency Astra. Yeah. Why? I got M2 Astra. I mean, that's huge. We love that. But is there a specific reason you're using anomaly proficiency? Quit ignoring chat, you dingus. I'm not. My YouTube chat hasn't said anything. The last thing sent to my YouTube chat is he looks like the factory building game. That's from Subaru at 1140. That's the last thing my YouTube chat said. I hasn't said anything else. Because I'm running her with a Jane team and the crit build isn't better until M6. I gotcha. I don't know what's like my YouTube chat's not being updated. The last thing was said was there's like an entire page. Where? I don't see it. This is bad. Why is it not updating? Why is it not updating? I mean, I believe you, Zeka, but I don't know why. Okay. Let me restart my YouTube chat then, because nothing's coming through. I don't know why it's doing that. That's not good. It's never done that before. Usually it's just... Honestly, usually it's Twitch chat that gives me a lot of problems. Like, not the people in Twitch chat, but my Twitch chat pop-up just doesn't want to work. Okay. Also, I saw Perlicon, your character menu. Well, yeah, I have the character. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of messages. Sorry, guys. My YouTube chat didn't want to update. I thought nothing was going on. Let's see. Okay. Vela appears in front of you. You have to choose between ZZ and Enfield. Why? I asked him if he'd rather be. I'm not. The factory stuff is for nerds, bro. Well, I mean, that is true. If you want to min-max everything, it is very much nerdy. But, I mean, one of the reasons why you play gacha games is to get characters and build them. This is how you do it efficiently. So if you want to build your characters, then you do this. If Enfield makes a jetpack joy to rent, then it might be over. That would be kind of lit, though. No, we are not seeing Mifu today. What's this? So purity allows you to produce more per node. So like each node, let's just say each node produces 10 ore. If you have a higher purity, it produces more per node. I don't know the exact increase, but it does produce more. I saw Perlicon on the character may show her. It's been too long. I don't have the right character team for her. It's been so long. We're gonna see her in story. How much did I miss? I've been streaming for 2 hours and 13 minutes, Xavier. It's nice to see you. Greetings, hello. Look at... Yeah, like, now my Twitch chat, or my YouTube chat's now being updated. Always excuses for everything? I mean... Sure. I guess. Alright, so now... If I do this, and I control, and then I rotate. Is it bad I don't have my Remembrance Trailblazer and Bronya's talents completely upgraded? It depends on the talents. If it's their auto, then no. That doesn't matter in the slightest. If it's their non-auto, then that's a little bit of a problem. It would help if I put the actual flowers in there and not the seeds. There we go. You can have the seeds. That's what I care about. And then there you go. Okay, cool. So I want to see her. I mean,
Still waiting for some.
Oh,
there goes Zeka. That's Prelica.
Standing by.
I mean, they didn't even have relics. I mean, if you want to use them, then yeah, upgrade them. I always think it is important to upgrade every talent on a character in HSR, but if you want to be resource efficient, a lot of characters don't really use their auto, so you don't have to. And so on and so forth. I need even more. Even though I have 6. I did that again. Why am I doing this? Why am I? It's because I'm not looking at my screen. I'm looking at chat. It's been too long since she's had screen time. Well, I mean, we'll see her eventually when I, get to story at some point. As long as I'm not in the red. That's all I really care about. As long as I'm not in the red. Okay. Yeah, it helps if you put the production in the facility so that they start producing things, then the number goes up. Oh, actually, Brownies Towns are finished. It's just remember the Trailblazers. How is the production number going up when I'm producing more? Should it not stagnate? Because I'm just straight up producing flowers. I mean, technically it's a 1-to-1, but I'm going plus in this stuff. So like, what the heck? This just goes to show how little I understand about this thing. I'm at 390. Puppy came to say hi. But yeah, I do apologize, chat. I really did not intend to be doing so much with the factory. I mean, I know it's important, but I really didn't intend to be doing so much with it. I know you guys want to see story. Hello, Stan. How are you? It's nice to see you. Mifu, his wife Mifu is alive, right? I don't have Mifu yet, but we're gonna fix that. Also, why are there conveyors just here? We're gonna fix that. This is legitimately just in the way. Factory must grow, right? Me, who's been doing nothing but factories for the past, like, 2 hours. I'm sorry, chat. No, I shall practice my last right combos. Yeah, I don't have last right. A friend of mine actually started playing the game yesterday, and he was able to get last strike, which is super epic for him. That's awesome. I don't have that. So, this is very, 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 very ugly. But at this point, I don't really need it to be very pretty. Yeah. This is so unimaginably scuffed. But like I require a battery blueprint for Wuling. Yeah, about that. Have fun with that. The max production for Fulhamite and Wuling is 90. So, I don't know what you're supposed to do for Fuling Power. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do about it. These gold armors. Stow, I guess I think it means take. Like, take forever to grind out. But yeah, that is unfortunate. I see the predicament. Actually, not really. Because, like, this is an output. This can change. Yeah. So I just do what I did here. This changes. This goes here. This gets removed. And then... Currently, Wuling only uses Originium plus a new resource. Yeah, so... Getting a battery factory over there sounds like a pain. That sounds like a massive pain. There we go. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Gotcha. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry this is taking so long. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. This is why I should not be left to make my own things, because they end up being terrible. Yeah, it's horribly optimized. It sucks. It's terrible, but it works for. God, this is terrible. You can send him my blueprint, the Chi battery. You mean this one? Because this battery doesn't take. I don't know the batteries by names. You want it? You know, the purple one? I have a love-hate relationship with making a new factory in every region. Right, because, I mean, like, you start over, but you also have, like, a little bit of resources from the main area, because it lets you transfer it, but it's very slow. Key battery? Oh, these things. Okay, I was like, what? because I haven't used these yet, so I wasn't even looking at them. Do you read? It's right there. Well, I was like, oh, battery. It's a battery, but no, I didn't know that these were different because I haven't unlocked them yet. Do you read? I have officially upset cat those. So I have two of these, and they're the same dimension, so I'm assuming it's this one because it's probably different. So share with friends. There goes Xavier. I sent you a blueprint. This is probably what you're gonna be able to be used for. I don't think there's amethyst in building. Yeah, I sent you the battery that can be used in the area. They're the same. They're mirrored. I gotcha. What is the problem here? It should be outputting. Why is it not outputting? Is it because it's an odd number and it just didn't know what to do with it? That'd be really weird if that's the case. They're the same. They just mirrored. I got you. Am I going insane? Why are these different? It's the same thing going on here. How to build a free-to-play fight on team currently. I mean, there's a difference between quitting the meta and then just trying to use the characters that you have. I think you're perfectly fine, Xavier. It's like those being clogged are fine because they're producing one I don't want. Why is this not wanting to do anything though? Because it's the exact same thing as all these other ones, and all these other ones aren't. Is it just not recognizing it? Because it's... I don't understand. Okay, same. What? It might have been because I can't really see very well, what like the super nitty gritty stuff. It was the wrong direction. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Or no, that's what it was. It was the wrong direction. Okay. Please tell me we're done with this. Follow the Aeon is because Lana's best. Yeah. Follow the Aeon's a really good one. And we're still overcapped. You're kidding me. How am I producing more? These should be the same. Oh, they're not going to be the same because it's the factory in the sub area. Never mind. They won't be. All right. No, you guys are tired of waiting, so I'll just fix this later. I'll take the deficit eventually. I do have a stockpile, so it shouldn't be too bad. So I have a stockpile. It shouldn't kill me immediately. Yeah, I have 15k. And I'm producing a little bit, so I shouldn't hit rock bottom immediately. We'll go ahead and we'll do story. I made you guys wait too long. Also, specifically so I can beat Emma Samuel, take them apart my Ireland, scrap his relics and stuff, and use them all for fighting on team. That works. There you go. Yeah, you didn't do the damage. Wow, we warned you. But you gave a valiant effort. You did. You gave a valiant effort. Also, sorry, I can't toast. I can be a little stupid. I don't have any factories with me because they're being connected to the tower. We'll do that later. It was worth a shot. Yeah, you gave it a valiant effort. I may return to it someday, right?
The rain has stopped.
Yeah, the game looks gorgeous.
See that?
It really does.
Our stock is right up ahead past this part. He could have rode straight into Wooling City from there. Ah, too bad. The way was cut off lately.
When did that happen?
Couple of weeks back.
2 weeks.
Ah, whatever. The way's blocked for now. Come on, follow me.
I wonder if it's gonna play out kind of similarly to HSR with the Jinjo when he showed up for the first time.
Who's that over there?
Not gonna try. If my aliens can drag him over the finish line. I think so.
That's ya! How'd you get so banged up?
Chief, those splatters.
Shh. Save your strength. Let's get you treated first.
And
Because
time
Lana,
to put them down.
attack boots. Alright. Open this. Yeah, because this is a whole new area. I think these buffs are kind of cool. Obviously, you care a lot about the first areas because it gives you permanent stamina increase. This one isn't as important, especially since I don't really rest there unless the character's gone.
Watch your step, people.
That also doesn't happen very often.
Let me help. You shall be banished.
There we go.
Seems like we're thinking the same thing. Not a single den stack or camp.
If you can tune a -1 speed setup to grant double turns, so you can get us all faster.
Compared to Valley 4, it's way too peaceful here.
You mean there's danger lurking behind Chingbo Stockade? Hey, Libre! You really got skills! Knew you'd be useful. I told Dajiang to get some rest.
Perhaps we can lend a hand too?
Nice! I'm sure that we just need to pour some
A
clean
what?
water into the magnet.
So you make Phenon go one slower than your buffer.
Think we can use leak water?
Or no, sorry. You make Phenon one higher so that he gets 2 turns in 1 action. So he uses E, Bronya buffs him to take an action again, then he gets to do it again. So he gets his charge twice as fast.
Here, take these fairing bottles and fill them up with what?
Okay. What? Huh? Why on earth is this gonna... I mean, I understand that the plants need to be irrigated. So, maybe that's why? Okay. That's really weird.
Got water? Hurry and pour it.
I see.
The mechanism.
Okay, so it's just really weird bridge building mechanics. Okay. Just hack boots and call it a day. I apologize to my Firefly. I'm scrapping her stuff too. I'm not using her anytime soon. Yeah.
Why are you frowning like that?
What? What are you talking about?
I'm just a little worried. Really, just a little.
Interesting. Monthly shop reset. Good call, actually. Thank you, Zeka. I don't think this game has a monthly shop. It does have this, but I'm at 250 and I'm fine. Yeah, I don't think this game has a monthly shop like the others do. It'd be really cool if it did, though. Okay, let's not just immediately careen into the abyss. What? So it's just a Sela in a different day. It has, but it's reset in 5 days. Okay, game. What menu's that in? I'm assuming, okay, it's gonna be one of those. Maybe it's not in the acquisition center? Monthly pass? No, that's the monthly pass. Bundles. Oh, that's the pass again. Oh, it might be this. Yeah. Quite exchange. Yep, yep, yep. It's this. I just don't care about these tickets. So that's why I haven't bought them. That makes sense. Blue tokens? Yep. Okay, that makes more sense. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. You're kidding me. I don't care. Okay. These guys look almost identical to the WST in Valley 4. But they're supposed to be a part of her, like, brigade.
Enman, I'll go help her.
The stockhead's in a mess, and it's easy to get lost. I'll show... Thank you in advance, everyone.
People need help. Let's head in.
If you need us to do anything, just say the word.
I don't really want to waste cooldowns on one enemy. Okay. I'm assuming because it's Wuling, it's like the main area of Wuling. We aren't gonna have sub packs. We'll have the main system be in this area somewhere. Of course, I don't know that for certain, so. I wonder if this place is even gonna... I don't expect this place to be like fully fleshed out like Valley 4 was. I expect them to add on to this as the game progresses, and then in 2.0 we'll maybe go to a new area. But
how are things here?
I got all gates.
I'm not sure, because I can't imagine... This place doesn't look to be like super massive. So either there's a lot of sub areas, or they're just gonna keep adding stuff as the game updates.
Possibly the Landbreakers.
Leave the outside to us.
No problem. Hey, Sword Girl, you totally crushed those splatters.
Looks like no major
Yeah, at this point, it's
clashes
just
have
Trial
happened
and Bruin you
between
have to
the
worry about.
residents and the Landbreakers.
Sounds about right.
This doesn't feel like how Neferith would do things.
Let me give it a go. This will hurt.
Ready to strike. Watch this! Take this! Descent! Show!
I wonder. I think I can just kind of like bypass that entire thing and just go here.
Right? Quick!
Leave it to me.
Let me help! You shall be banished!
And then that hits all of them. Yep. Okay.
Hey,
So it looks like I
bro,
can just bypass
I'm
this.
here.
I just got about 5 YouTube notifications at once. Does YouTube notifications make noise? I guess if
Food's
they're on your
safe.
phone.
So yeah,
Didn't I tell you to lay up the thing hunting Lily?
our food supplies are running low. I'm fin of the waves after all. Gotta do something for the fam.
For the fam?
Plus, this water flows from our ancestral spring. I can't pretend it doesn't exist.
You're heard. Try not to talk so much.
Big bro, think the Wuling City clowns are behind all this? Don't say that too soon. Everyone here's been ruined by those Wuling City fools, so I'm skeptical.
It's just, I got you.
Stonefei, go with the younger dame and help look after the others.
Okay, big bro.
Looks like life at Jingbo Stockade is tough too. Wuling may have stunning scenery. But that doesn't
I see that
change how
salvage
harsh
point.
this land really is.
I'm sure we're gonna come back here and there's gonna be some stuff spawned up here.
Where should we go next? Watch your step, people.
They can't handle my legs!
That too will hurt.
You're fighting me! Crystallize! Watch this!
Watch this awesome move.
Crush!
Are those ox?
Ready to crystallize! Don't worry.
Interesting.
You're safe now.
Oh, you're close.
Name's Dark Mask. I do like the name Dark
Honestly,
Mask.
You don't look like... Don't be silly. Ching's been with us for years, since Ching. You made a really clever move. How'd you figure out to bring everyone here for shelter?
I learned about emergency survival tactics at the Tianshi Bureau.
That's our delicate beat. Never fails to impress.
Please, Chief. No more embarrassing nicknames. I'll take everyone back now.
Good thing we moved fast. Everyone's safe in here.
I didn't know Xingyi was Erudition. Yeah. Erudition has a few characters that are like, huh? Wait, what?
Honestly, when I took you in, I just wanted some free labor to help with stock and chores. Didn't expect you to rescue my fam, fix the breach, and take those splatters. Gotta admit, you're really good.
Xingyi, she's the gambling chick from the... Yeah, she's a gambling chick. Who doesn't want to work. She just sucks up all the time with the Dolfu.
No.
That was actually the first
We were
character I
just
actually
doing our
built. That was my
part.
first DPS.
Anna's right. We all know what this world is like. Not many have shown us such kindness.
Such is the belief of Enfield. We shall never forsake anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Enfield. What exactly does Enfield do?
Everything. In the background of her splash art, right?
All right, listen up, folks. Now, this one here is Dark Mask, aka the Administrator, aka the boss of Enfield.
That's me.
From now on, Chingbo Stockade and Enfield are united. Their problems are my problems. So long I stare on my turf. I got them covered.
We just fixed a bridge, and we fought a few enemies. I was wondering how they were gonna do the whole. Well, we're actually here for these people, so we have to go talk to them at some point. But this is a good resolution.
Oh, wow. Think we went a little overboard with the act.
It's a surprising development to get local backing. Let's take it step by step.
Chief! Chief! We found them!
More survivors.
The missing group. They're trapped.
Tung Tung, these folks in trouble?
Interesting. Tong Tong has to be a 6-star, right? Like, it's a little. The game hasn't been out very long, so I don't know if there are any tells between a 5-star and a 6-star character, like based on, you know, their model and stuff. Because in HSR it's pretty easy. Same thing with Genshin and Zenless. Zenless actually does make it a little harder. Wuthering Waves also, it's slightly easier to tell. I don't think there is any telling. I don't think so either. It's like, and if it is, it's very, very minute and very small. Because I obviously haven't heard anything about what is going to happen with. There we go. I haven't heard anything about what's going to happen with Tang Tang.
Looks like we need to get the bamboo.
HSR is easy because everyone's a 5-star at this point. I mean, that is true. That part is true, yes. What is this? This is an irrigation tunnel. Okay. Have different fluids. Okay. So.
Water's risen.
Her.
We can now get the injured out.
I mean, that part makes sense to me, but. I see. And then so I could do it again and that. Okay. I do see that originally I might. Or I'm going to pop down here really quick and get this teleport point. And I can't unlock. Yeah, I don't have any Wuling coins. I don't know what they're called. Wuling coins? I don't know. So, although I don't know if these recycling stations are going to provide different recycling components, or they're just going to provide the same thing as Valley 4. Because if they provide the same thing as Valley 4, I don't really see the point in upgrading the ones in Wuling, because you'll need to spend your money on significantly more important things. You just do it on the other one. So characters with an intentionally lower ceiling than the line of the game is balanced around does nothing. So even if they added more 4-stars, nobody would use them.
Dark Mask, why didn't we have you add stock it earlier?
Yeah. Getting a 4-star like Gallagher is only going to happen once in a blue moon.
You've been...
Huh? Really?
Ever since things went downhill in the stock?
That's so not true!
You can't fool me. I'm your brother. Thank you for everything. I really appreciate it.
Okay, I thought this guy was going to like get in our way and be like, I don't trust you, you're outsiders, blah, 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 blah. But no, this guy's really chill.
I'm glad we could help. To be honest,
Gallagher was a mistake according to the
plenty of
HSR team.
questions
Did they
and doubts
actually say that?
Land breakers. Those freaks only started showing up recently. And we don't really know where they're hiding.
I mean, this sounds like something they would say, but like just outright. No? Okay. It'd be a little out of pocket if they just came out and said that, but yeah.
They haven't made any major moves yet. Like they're waiting for something. And with their limited numbers, the land bricks don't pose a real threat for now. Whatever their plan is, Chingbo Stockade won't be scared off.
Said what? Gallagher being a mistake. But I wouldn't be surprised if that said at a board meeting. Oh, probably. Like, usually, I don't know. 4 stars are really important, I think. Especially when you introduce a new damage type like Break. Break was really, really new.
From earlier?
So introducing a good way for players to have access to Break without, you know, spending absorbent amount of money. Not even that, like, even whales. If a character doesn't exist yet, you can't get them. So Gallagher acts as a good bridge for the time being for you to use your Break team without having to just sit on a character and wait for another one to come out. Gallagher is not a mistake. No, yes, Gallagher's not a mistake, but the comment was, I wouldn't be surprised if Gallagher was a mistake by the HR team. Basically saying, we shouldn't have made him. That way people would be more inclined to pull for Alicia. Or just like if 4-star doesn't exist,
Well,
must funnel to 5-star. 5-star equals more money.
they ran the gate to the path going to Wing City. But Lily did be acting up one after another. We tried fixing them.
That Alicia sucks.
Never got it done.
1, Alicia doesn't suck. She's not the best healer, but she's not bad. And 2, when Break was at its peak, she was the designated slot that Gallagher was. I've legit not used her since I actually got her. Well, I mean, you don't need to, because you have Hyslins. Have you tried Shiyu again? Not since yesterday, no.
Please take us to the place. We'll have a look.
Hey, Dark Mask! You got a way to fix this drawbridge? Yeah?
It seems
Okay,
to be powered by the water
wanna-
wheels next to it.
Hold on.
I'm
for a
curious to
sec.
see what these things are.
Fluid tank.
Yes, it's a product from Enfield. We have
No,
some trading
Hyacinth.
partnerships with
Hyacinth.
Ling.
Hyacinth's the healer. Hycelin's the DPS. Well, DPS. The dot debuff for everything else, but a main DPS character that you really like. Press and hold R. Okay, well Okay. I don't know how many of these I need to fill. Should I just fill all of them? Okay, I guess there's a storage limit. This man is tripping over words. I have, since the start of my channel, never been able to say anything properly first try. Okay. So it looks like it's a stack of 10. So I guess the conveyor belts for Wuling are going to be like bottles into irrigation into water. Maybe, I guess.
Hey, I'll take you to the first water lady to have a look. See? It's just over there.
I think if you can learn how to do the Yishuan tech, I know how to do the Yishuan tech. Well, which tech are you talking? Are you talking about the tech where you do the chain attack cancellation? Because I know how to. Whether or not I do it is a different story. But I know how. I know the premise. And usually I can. I'm just used to Fufu being there. Because her activation is much faster than Pan's. But even then, that's one S rank, and I'd have to get S rank on all 3. Oh, batting boat is the same thing from Wuthering Waves. They really like their Sela-esque characters. Oh, wow. I really hope these things are important later, like the little red pandas. Chain attack plus ult? What do you mean chain? Yeah, you do the chain attack. You initiate the chain attack, swap to Yishuan, cancel, hold left click. Right before it ends, swap back to a different character to initiate it again. Then you swap back into Yishuan, do her ult, hold her shift, then do her ult again. Isn't it just that? Oh boy, I can't upgrade you yet. Yeah. I need to find I don't know when I'm gonna start being able to boost my own monies. Okay, that's already done. But I would like to. Okay, game. Come on. Thank you. Why on earth do I need to be up here? There's a faster way? Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. Just let me know when you're about to send it and I can enable the setting. Yeah, I didn't know that there was a faster way. Up here.
This is the place.
Endman, The structure on this side seems adjustable.
Canal mechanism. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. Then that should just fix that in the bridge. I'm surprised no one else has figured out to just rotate the canals.
What? You can actually do that? Impressive, Dark Mask. See that? These two water relays are connected to the last stretch of the road. Go ahead and show us what you've got, Dark Mask.
The way instead of canceling the chain is the second time is you swap to your support instead. So swap to so you continue the chain all the way through, swap to support, and then back to each one, and then you do the alt stuff. Interesting. Yeah, because then that would also, well, I guess if you don't cancel chain, you don't get to reapply with Lucia. Interesting. You start the chain with the stunner, so like Fufu, for example, swap to each one, then cancel once, right? So it's just like the old one. But you only cancel the once. Then so you start it again, then you just swap to healer back to, not healer, sorry. Swap to support back to each one. I got you. I got you. Okay, that makes sense. It's better if shown. Yeah, I'm very much, as you guys have probably guessed, reading it versus seeing it is very different for me. I'm very much a visual person. So if I'm more likely to see it, then I'm more likely to understand it. It just takes some good timing though. Yeah, and that just comes with practice. I wouldn't expect anyone to get something right like that the first try. Alright, and that opens the door. I wonder how far away Wuling is. Wuling City. Surely we're getting close.
Ha! It's moving! Finally! You hear that? That gate is opening! I'll go ahead and check things out! Rendezvous with me over there!
You know what those things look like? The little blobs of like just gel. Those look a lot like yeah, I guess I'm not getting a break. They look a lot like sea bears. You know, the little amoeba things that just can survive any environment no matter where they are or what they're doing. Yeah. They look a lot like that.
Purity grants truth. Yeah. Is that it?
Alright, go ahead and take that.
I haven't even shown you my best moves.
We handled that fight well.
My factory is not growing. Oh no, Stan, what's going on? I mean, my factory is currently shrinking. I'm in a deficit right now, and I have to fix it later.
How good this one is.
Running out of mats is killing me. Yep. I too am running out of mats. It's just in a different area.
Watch your step, people.
I don't need to fight these things. Nope, don't need to. Gonna run this way. Bye bye. So close to level 48. 48. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Sanity increase. Go ahead and snag this while I'm here. Does this have its own branch? No? I'm not under. So I don't understand what the point of me getting more of these are. Ruling AIC index. Is there like a tab that I'm missing? Like I can't. Nope. I just have the one. I don't know. Maybe when I actually like get there, it has its own branch. I gotcha. That's what I figured. I guess we'll just unlock it when we get our AIC unit placed down for the first time. At least that sounds correct. All right, so this is now unlocked. I want to poke in here just to get this. There we go. All right, now we can go back. All right, I'm gonna upload it real quick. Okay. Yeah, it seems like this area is gonna choke you for a lot more resources than Valley. Like Valley 4 apparent is like a lot more abundant. A lot more is not proper English. It is more abundant in resources than Wuling. But I'm sure that will change with as the game updates. Unless for some reason like they also launched with Valley 4. You see it has quickswap when you chain into her ult, right? When you activate her Ether Veil, she'll quickswap, yeah.
Know what? I kind of want to keep you peeps around. That willing biz can wait. Let's head back to the socket. Anyway, Dark Mask, the third seat of the fam is now yours. Pick yourself for title. Juggernaut, Nightshade. You decide.
I actually get to pick.
Right.
It would be so sick if I actually get the ability to pick my nickname. Wait, you don't have Fufu on that team? So I do have Fufu on her team normally, but in this instance, no, not in this. I had Pan in there instead.
Think I can write? I see no point in that. My brother has someone read me this. Told me it's my name. So, I made an artsy copy.
She can't write?
Keep it safe with ya. Show that to me when you need help. It shall be done.
Oh no.
Thank you very much.
I like that the main character talks.
You're welcome.
It's not often, but they don't have to talk very often. I like the fact that they talk at all.
So, Dark Mask. You go set real bees at Wuling City? Or mean my Stockade fam? You cut shots.
I think this will still work. It should.
Ha! That's more like it. That's the energy we need to take up. Waiting gets us nowhere. Let's make it happen. Wuling shall remember today.
But I've got no idea otherwise. It's okay. I don't think I can hit S with all three of them. So getting S with with 2 out of the 3, I don't think actually gets me anything. Outside of, just getting the S. So, I'm not like super pressed for it. Ideally, I get all the polychrome from it. That's what I really care about. But if I can't do it, I can't do it. There's no reason to like destroy myself over it.
This looks like stuff from Wuling. Oh, because we are getting real close to town.
We're within
Got new resources.
Let's just hope we can resolve this properly.
I don't see anything up there. Yep. And I do appreciate the help of everyone that tries to help me with in-game stuff. Trying to learn 4 different games at once is quite good. Well, actually, not even 4 than that, because I'm on other competitive game teams as well for people. So trying to learn a whole bunch of games at once is quite difficult. All right, it's being uploaded. Okay, let me know when you're ready to send it, and I can change it.
Look what we have here. A big bat. It's the same big bat that wrecked our raft.
did about half. That was really good.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
No, you rat.
I'll help too. Blossom forth. Take this.
Tyranny grants truth!
Sweet. Now that the hard part's done.
Session breeds sorrow! Let me help! Ever seen this?
Alright, unfortunately Chen went down. That's fine. There we go.
People should start calling us the Invisible Four.
Totally. All thanks to the big bad. It got us joining forces with the Supreme Chief.
Really? Well, I suppose it has fulfilled its karmic duties.
New topic. Okay, cool. It's endable. Alright, yep. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, you're good to go, Xavier.
We are here!
Okay, but here it looks like a wall to me.
Blow the wall to pieces, and you have a road!
What? Blow it to pieces?
I can do that.
Watch me.
Animation?
Everything's
yeah.
in place, Captain. Why leave the old junk here? Even a thief wouldn't want it.
Is that Mifu? She just has dynamite. I love how unserious this game is sometimes.
Haven't made a scene in a while.
Is that Mifu? That's Mifu?
They must be scared of us. Bet they'll never
Okay.
be back.
I don't know. I don't know what it is with this game and explosions.
Hail Scrap, Grey Scouts, and Dark Mask! Get
Mifu, Mifu. Oh!
Turning yourself in. Huh? She's mine. You two, not the rest.
Ma'am.
Okay, she's really cool. She's really cool.
Learn. Do you?
She has a gauntlet? Bro.
Gotta smell quick, huh?
Zani too, right?
You suck. Come and retreat, peeps! Hit around!
Prepare to suffer, pesky rats!
Bro. Wow. Wow.
Chen Qianyu.
That was awesome.
Yes, ma'am.
She's so sick. Oh, but wow. The immediate straight lace.
I can explain.
Unnecessary. I know your situation.
Okay. Not wow. That was really cool. Like, that was really sick.
Tangtang and her pirates must have been a harrowing
Tomi Fu, no matter what. Well,
What?
I'm not gonna have enough summons for you. I would assume she's a main. I mean, I don't know. She's probably not in the game files, so.
The name's Mifu. I assume the two of you are also Enfielders since you're with Chen. Now, which will be our administrator?
Another person who doesn't know who we are. I guess I can't be Dark Mask anymore. I love that. That's awesome. Alright, Xavier, I'll watch it in just a second.
Then, you must be Supervisor Prolica.
Ah, apparently the video wanted to play on its own.
With the drop pod. What exactly happened?
There was an accident during landing. We went off course and landed at a rather remote location.
Reaction, where are you?
As you can see,
That was so cool.
tumultuous. We have information about the Bone Crushers. Viceroy Zhuang must know immediately.
Understood. Wait for me. I will report your situation to my superior.
So, Mifu, what should we do about Tang Tang?
We will throw that brat into the slammer again. Just you wait.
You're missing it again? I'm so confused. What reaction? If it was a reference to something, it might have been when I tabbed out because the video started playing really, really loud. I don't know. What reaction? Immediately goes to start snooping around everything. I see a glowing thing. Can I interact with it? Can I throw a bomb at it? Nope. Cannot use? Why is this glowing then? I don't know. I can't do anything with it. Yeah, look how cool you look. You look awesome. Little tail. You can play it for others as well? Yeah, I intend to show it. I just didn't want to like cut through an animation. Be like, well, look at look at the video we got going on, guys. Interesting. Yeah, I greatly appreciate it, Xavier. The persons who's usually in chat. Ah, I gotcha. I thought it was like me. I was like, what do you mean? What the hell? Yeah. Okay. So let's. I don't think this has to have audio. It's the audio. I'm just gonna do that. Gonna do this. Do that. Do this. Okay. So this is a Yixuan stun rotation. I don't have to see a sad face. This is a stun rotation. This is better than her original one. So the beginning half you're just playing Yixuan as intended. Okay, yeah, I mean this is just normal. You're building stun. Most of the time you're playing Yixuan the entire time.
Go next.
I know how much he loves the story of Enfield, right? It is his favorite thing in the whole universe. So okay, so you go to Yixuan, you cancel, you do the hold, so nothing's changed so far. Why on earth? Ah! I can see significantly better. Why? Do you... Hold on. You don't do the shift thing. Because... you forfeit the shift that you get. And when exactly are you hitting swap? Are you hitting it right before you hit ult, or I'm assuming after? Do the what? So, when Yixuan has... Let's see if I can get it to look slightly... Okay, cool. When Yixuan has her ult like this, she gets her second ult, this thing. When you pop it, you can hold shift, and she does a little bit extra stuff, and it also, I believe, increases her energy charge. So, her shift's really good. You see me do it occasionally in Shiyu, but when you swap off, I believe you forfeit the ability to get the enhanced. What is shift? Oh no. Shift is the reason why you don't cut the ult short, because it gives you a lot of important stuff. I love this. Let's see if I can find it. What is shift? That's true. Dodge, I guess. Just hold dodge. The dodge button, because that's what shift is. Shift is dodge. No, I'm not laughing at you. The fact that it's PFI. I'm laughing at the timing of it. The timing of it's very funny. Okay, let's see if I can find it. If you swap off during the enhanced array attack, you don't get the adrenaline regen. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, because that's why I don't do the quick swap thing. Not that I'm going to pretend to know that that was the thing that existed. I did not. But let's see if I can find it. I do it at some point in this fight. I do it at least twice. I want to see how to do this alt tech with E. Yeah, so Xavier, do you know about the adrenaline regen? Because it's, from my understanding, it's really, really important. I did not. Okay. Well, I'll show you. I have my VOD pulled up. I'm trying to get to it so we aren't watching the entire thing through. Let me see when exactly I do it. It's pretty far into this fight. Okay, perfect. There it is. Okay, cool. So hold dodge. Yeah. So basically what this shift is you'll see me do it in just a second. This was a failed run, but I end up doing it. So you do the thing that you do, then you swap to a different character, and then you mess it up because you're not used to see as auto attack. You're used to having Fufu. I do it at some point. I think I do it after this. When do I do it? This is the problem with having a 7-hour VOD. Is it here? No, it's not. So hold dodge. No, hold dodge during her first ult. Because it gives you adrenaline recharge, which means that you can do it again quicker. Can anyone give me advice? Sure, what's up, Peter? It's also nice to meet you. First time chatter, how are you? You'll have to forgive me. I'm trying to... I'm coming through my bots for a little bit of a video. I think it's this one. I hate Yuga so much. It makes it so hard to display this because he keeps canceling out Jishuan's shift enhance. It's so annoying. I have to do it again within this time frame. Surely I do. Perfect. There it found it. God, it took forever. So no, I'll show you guys. So basically what you want to do is you want to stun. This is usually what you do when you stun him. So I've stunned him. You do this. You do her ult. And then you hold shift after the ult's finished, and you get this. You get Karmatic buff, which means that you get an enhanced adrenaline regen. You do not get the ability to do this if you swap, which is why I was really confused at what you were doing, Xavier. Because you lose this buff. You cannot do this if you swap. And then then you can just kind of wail on him a little bit because you're doing, and then you just pop her second ult. So that's why this rotation. Let's see if I can get the full thing in. Okay, so stun him for the first time. I kind of messed it up because I didn't do the full part, but the most important half is that shift bit. So you go back to her. You cancel. You do her ult. You do her enhanced ult. So you're using her adrenaline. You use her adrenaline. Then you immediately hold shift. And then you just absolutely wail on the next one. OZZZ. No, we are streaming this. Someone just asked me how to do a combo rotation, and so that's what I was doing. So yes, it is Arknights. But yeah, how can I help you, Peter? Oh. Right, you don't need to do the array tech right after ult. You can do it later. Yeah, but the whole point is to keep it, which is why I was really confused as to why. Like, if you say it's better, put my hands up. That's fine. I'll believe you. But the adrenaline's really nice to use. You don't really want to pass that up. I'm really sorry to hear that, Peter.
And from what I recall, Ardashir seems to exercise authority over Neferith.
But do you lose it if you swap? So do you not lose it by swapping before she even initiates it, or no?
Is within reach. We must prepare our countermeasures quickly.
Everyone knows about their feud, but I don't really know how this all started.
Alt tabs.
The fight always breaks out when they see each other, and it's never just an ordinary fight. They're really trying to scratch each other's eyes out. Mifu is always trying to chase Tong Tong down. But I think...
So she might get hit. I gotcha.
Just like Wuling City versus Jingbo Stockade. No one's really trying to get
So I
rid of
guess it's more one. It's one of those things where the one isn't exactly better than the other one. It's kind of situational based.
Viceroy Zhuang. Mifu is in charge of the Wuling Watch Guards and has always reported to the Viceroy directly. Mifu is the only one who calls her that.
Interesting. Okay. So I definitely see the appeal of Mifu. She's awesome. That whole sequence is so cool. I want to know what's up with that thing, though.
That friggin' kitty.
Captain Mifu.
I love their accent.
Is there something wrong?
The explosion shook and displaced the defense works. The gate can no longer be opened from inside.
Could we bring it down by force?
I've been getting a rough time. Do you have any advice? Like life advice? I mean...
These subterranean structures date back from a decade ago.
I can try. I'm really bad at words. So, but yeah, I mean...
to be indestructible.
Advice. I guess it's like, it's okay to not be happy. You don't have to feel like you have to be happy all the time. Sometimes you can feel crappy, and sometimes you can cry and feel bad. That's okay. The most important thing is to remember that it's okay. What do you need advice for exactly? I'm assuming because of your earlier comment, you're just kind of like looking for a direction. But yeah.
I like it though.
I like this camera angle.
Perlica, the design
You still get the buff? Okay, gotcha. Then it would be better to do the swap thing. Gotcha.
Yes. It's something jointly produced by HAS and Enfield many years ago.
You don't have to be happy. Is a bit like, okay, like a lot of things that a lot of people say is a bit wild. Like something like, so Peter asked for advice. I took that as him asking for like life advice because they're upset. So I'm like, well, you know, you see people happy all the time online and then living their best life, yada yada, and it's like you don't have to be happy all the time. But it is correct that you should not bottle up. Yeah, you shouldn't bottle up your emotions, and like you shouldn't feel bad because you aren't happy. Like it's a negative spiral of like, oh, I should be happy. It's like whatever. It's bad to feel negatively and all that stuff. Just Sort through what you can, and if you can't sort through it, just don't worry about it as much as possible, because you can't control everything. Really? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with feeling upset. Don't bottle it up. Sort through it as best as you can, and if you can't handle something, ask for help. But I don't know if you lose out on damage or not. Yeah, that's gonna be the tricky part. I don't know either.
Our partnership goes way back. Probably much longer than the history of Wuling City. If Mr. Andre were here, he might have additional details for us.
I'll test again. Appreciate it.
Anyway, the overall design approach is similar. We just need to get the bearings into a continuous rotation to open the gate.
Continuous rotation.
We're gonna gyro.
Follow me.
It kind of looks like they took Yvonne's model and, like, 'cause she has the same ears.
A jet drone. Jia type?
You even know the model. So, can we use this?
An obsolete model. This particular unit has been retired for quite a while.
Is life this hard? Let's... Okay. Is life this hard? Yes. Life is hard. Life is not easy. Life is going to have ups and downs. Sometimes it's going to feel like you have a lot of downs, but you will have ups. My philosophy is that even if you have to, you know, make it through life kicking and screaming, do it. Because, you know, very rarely are you going to be given a path that you can just walk through. Sometimes you have to crawl, sometimes you have to fight through it. But as long as you keep walking and keep moving forward, even if it's at a very slow pace, that's what matters. So yeah, like, life is hard. It is. I'm not gonna lie. But you can always make it through it. Always. Always.
I say we give it a try to find out.
So, like, if you just have to, like, literally throw yourself out of bed to get up every morning, that's what you have to do. Just do it. Even the smallest amount of effort amounts to quite a big payoff.
Whoa, it really worked.
The drone is actually a specialized arts unit. A caster can use it to convert liquids into an energy beam. I believe the Endman's Originium arts can further boost its performance.
It won't work without water. We might have some in the Watchguard's bottles. Get some from them.
This
Captain
entire
told
place
us
is built on water flow.
You need water to get the gate open? Don't spill it. Everyone's counting on you.
Oh, that's more than enough.
Okay.
Endman, aim at that location.
Yeah. And the whole I don't have friends thing, that just kind of comes with time. I find that friends aren't something you want to force, because then they,
Let's do this again.
I mean, like, go out, like, feel free to step out of your comfort zone and try and do new things and talk to people, but like sometimes if you're not meant to be friends, you're not meant to be friends for usually good reasons.
We will send the old, weak,
So friends
sick
just come with time.
back to the stockade. As for the rest, we will keep them in the slumber for 5 days or 3. Can't afford to give out too many free meals.
Just want to cry.
What about
That's not, and you know
Tum-Tum?
that's okay. Sometimes you just
I
gotta
guess
let it
the
out.
house back
There's
to
again nothing wrong with that.
brat. Just 2 days without spanking her, and that feline brat's already acting up, rubbing her shite over the place.
And I don't know where you are, but there's numbers that you can call if you really need it. There's people you can seek. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it, whatsoever. It takes an incredibly strong person to decide to make it tomorrow. Certain gates in the region. Multiple network mechanisms. Okay, there we go.
I never thought someone could revive a drum from a pile of scrap, and have it in such good shape. You really opened my eyes. Anyway, head out here, and you will see Wuling.
Great. I guess this settles our business here. We can finally go and meet Viceroy
I
Dwelling.
can't get the tech down because I keep accidentally grabbing the buff. Suffering from success.
Got a pointer for you. My superior doesn't like. She's waiting for you at the office. Chen knows how to get there.
What about you, Mifu?
Well, I still have an arrest to make. Go with peace.
Interesting.
You should be able to handle the rest of the journey.
Mifu looks way different than how I thought she'd be. I thought she'd look a little bit more similar. I mean, she has horns. I thought she'd be a little bit more similar to Chen. But no, she looks awesome. Mifu, my beloved Wuling is here. There's another name. Yep, we finally got to Wuling, chat. Finally. Get ready. I'm very ready. I'm very excited. I'll take all the stuff I can get because I don't have any resources here yet. Yeah. But and for reference, Peter, I only stream on the weekends. Very rarely do I stream on the weekdays if I get like a day off or something. But you're always welcome to hang out here. Nope, it looks like something I could get up. I guess I'm wrong. So is this officially Wuling City? Wow, that's Wuling City. Yeah, this place looks awesome.
Alrighty, we're almost.
This
at
place looks
Wuling City.
awesome. What is that? Can I blow it up? Get all the indexes that I can. Okay, there we go. Thank you also. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Some really good advice. I hope so. Yeah, I mean, the fact that you already came here asking for help proves that you already got the strength to do it. But you can't spray it. Oh, I can spray it to death. Yes. Yeah. Oh, there it is. So, Peter, do you play gacha games? You recognize these easy. Okay, thank you for giving me a cutscene for something I'm right next to. You do? Oh, what kind of games? Is it just endless? We went and endless? Well, you're in luck, because I also stream Wuthering Waves, baby. So, who do you play in Wuwa and Endless? What's your main team looking like? Okay, this is back where I was. All right, I just did a big circle. I don't think it matters which door I go through. It does not. All right, I want this thing obliterated. Wrong fluid type. What do you mean wrong fluid type? It's water. Okay. You know what? Fine. I didn't want to be here anyway. Careen myself into the water to get more. I think I just yep. Okay. That maybe not a been a good idea. It should be filled up though. I hope. Yeah, it looks like I'm just. I guess I can stand it here, right? Nope. Nope. I am very small. Am I stuck? Okay. Hello, I'm under the water. So there's a larger damage difference between the buff and holding the attack. I'd say only use the buff if you're running low on energy and irritation. I gotcha. Okay.
We'll reach Wuling City once
Yeah,
we
I
cross
appreciate
this
the
river. Nervous? A little.
the assistant savior. It's very nice of you.
It's been a long time since I was last here.
We forgot the names. Okay. Oh, I need fancy water. Need that sparkling water. Imagine just walking down a path and your friend eats himself off the edge into water. Look, I'm dehydrated. Okay. Okay, this is not where I was a minute ago. Rich water? Yes, rich water. Is this gonna flow? No? Some would say it looks like radioactive water? Oh, okay. Well. What do you mean I'm drowning? This is why you want a character like Ember in your team, because Ember's really tough. No, my resources! There we go. Oh, is this the radioactive water? Is this what this is? Ooh, I think Carlotta, Jinchi, and Zani, my goat! I'm a Zani main over here. Zani's my first character I ever got. She's the best. Yeah, all that water. I don't see the... That's a rooster. Okay, well, there's a chest over here, so we're draining this. Yes, sir. Oh, I see the... Yep, I see it now. Okay, I get the puzzle. Zoranite? Did you? I think you did. No, okay. I need this water gone. I want those resources. Those beautiful resources. And that chat. That's how you go swimming.
Resources are really important. Let's try to gather more.
You can bottle it up in your factory. Nice. Cool. My first character is Jinchi, so that's my waifu. Very nice. That's a good character to pick. She's really strong. That's a weird way of spelling Chisa. Chisa is good. Chisa is very good. I think the revision will help you a lot though, so take it while you can. I will. I definitely will. Okay, so now I did do a big loop. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, I'll do my homework. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to be in here yet. I think I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, who do you play in CCC, Peter? Now that we know you have absolutely excellent taste. Are these pressure plates? No. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. So, I need to use water to turn on the pressure plates? That one, that one, that one, that one. So it's just a circle, okay? So this one? Okay. Okay, well that's really annoying. Thoughts that reminds me. As an M1W and Chisa main, can confirm she goes crazy. She's very good. She's incredibly good. There we go. Okay, I just had to use my ground attack. Go ahead and shove that over here. This way this is drained. Ah, no! There we go. And there you go. I'm debating about Heistlin Sirenting in the HBT team. Nope. Nope. Drain faster. Okay, good. No! Ah! I might this is why you have a really tall character in your game. Bro, yeah, it's not draining. Okay, that's why. No pot set empty, right? Okay. I don't know if this is like reset my progression. Cannot activate fluid gate. Why the heck not? There we go. Got it. It was a worthy sacrifice. Nope, you're still short. No. Okay, putting me right in front of it is crazy. Okay, you know what? Take me. Take me, Poseidon. The HPC is literally right there. Okay, cool. The chest did spawn. Cut can't do some slack. You didn't know. Another Soldier Zero main, right? Another Soldier Zero main. Let's go. Yeah, Ishimog Wong's really nice. Miyabi, like, my absolute goat. And then Soldier Zero's awesome. Why are there so many Dong Hunks? There's 3 of them now. Huh? Okay. Okay. There we go. I thought it was the original dragon one. Shake my hand. Yep. I think most of my viewers who watch me for Zenless content play Soldier Zero MB. I think most of them, if not all of them. Open sesame, yes. In that case, Irene will never ult. The rest should be fine. No, I wasn't looking at my screen. This is gonna be the downfall of me. I'm gonna like drown so many times. So many times. Ambi is the goat. Ambi is the goat. I don't even have her. Unfortunate. I want this puzzle piece. Yeah, this isn't a puzzle piece. This is an armor set that I'm not gonna be able to craft yet. Down we go. Yeah, see, there you go, Peter. You have a bunch of like-minded people here. A bunch of them. Hamburger. Ruling city. Where did man? Oh, I should have rested there. Chen's still gone. Oops.
That bamboo raft. I was so excited. Then a watch guard waved from the bank. Thought he was saying hi. Only
Me who
later
only
did I
plays HSR.
realize he
You
was
play Blue
signaling
Archive.
me to keep a safe distance from other rafts.
Ambi Orphe Trigger is my strongest
So
team.
quiet today. Where are the other rafts?
I think Shuang Wang might be my strongest. It's that or Yi or Shifu.
It's me. The mad woman saw me hard, so I cut it real quick. Things in Willing City have been acting up lately. Splatters, the black crab. It's stay frosty, alright? If trouble pops up.
You stay frosty.
She got cut off. Maybe Mifu caught
I think I'm the other person here that plays Blue
I
Archive.
don't know how I feel about something's drifting over.
Well, yeah,
Is
but
that
you play
a
more than
container
HSR.
This close to Wuling City? Shouldn't be.
I don't
Did
think I have a
something
strongest
happen?
team.
Stay
You
on
have a
guard,
bunch of
everyone.
characters that interchange with each other. So yeah. So Peter, are you able to clear like Deadly Assault, Shiyu Defense? How are those treating you?
Now! Evacuate into the city!
Yes, Burger, I like that one TikTok, which Ambi hummed. I think the blade's clicking. Oh, her singing the theme song? Yeah, yeah. That was in the game, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it was animated.
Hey!
I cannot clear.
What's going on? Need a hand?
When did you start playing Zenless?
A hand? What I need is for you to scram. Those Angeloid could hit again any minute.
Oh, no, my goods!
If you really want to help, then drag his ass into the city.
The alarm's going off again!
Me?
Hurry!
It's probably the best. She's M1W1 after all. True. Yeah, having M1 is really nice.
Keep moving! The Tianchi pillar array ahead can hold off the Blight and the Angeloid. We'll be safe inside.
But the resources. There's resources.
Light? This cloak?
There are also masses of active blight and willing that block past and exert negative effects on the operators. Avoid these by masses if it cannot be eliminated. Okay, well, just okay. Avoid the thing that's gonna hurt you. Okay.
We'll hold them off.
Was that a bomb?
No buts. Just keep everyone else safe.
But Fushun angry. Look at that. Detonate. Oh, don't fight me. Yeah, let the thing take it out.
Mine, strikes, quick! Give me a shout anytime and shall be vanished!
Yeah, I really should have rested. Not having Chen here is really bad.
That was incredible! I'm fired up!
I'm really glad I do not take damage from this or else I would be cooked. I just would have tanked that at the face.
Much better now.
Obsession breeds sorrow! Let me help! Ever seen this?
There we go. Ooh, big laser. I think
Why is the alarm
I think
still
first
going?
started. I'm trying to get the shark L and Joe. Maybe I'm no L and Joe's right. Because I'm really bad at spelling. That's okay. I also got our M1 and the W1 this run. Hopefully soon M2W1. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Just a by the way. I think YouTube censored the first steps. Like, I don't know what you're by the waying. There could only be one Kantos. Kantos already has an M6 character. He'll do it again. Also, I did the spell correctly. It's just because don't worry, Peter. I butcher words literally all the time.
The depth readings haven't stabilized. There might be more trouble coming.
We got
Yeah,
this.
no reason
Go.
to
Get inside the city.
worry about it.
Okay.
What is that run? That goofy hot rod. Yeah, thing's gonna like lock onto us, isn't it? I don't know why it's still choppy. I lowered all of my settings. Even in OBS. Huh? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Hello? Is she just always green? The music's great. Again, I don't know why it's so choppy. My computer's not over encumbered this time. It's still being choppy. Color Piccolo is crazy. She is aura farming. But yeah, no, this is sick. That guitar riff. Bro, that was awesome. I also have dyslexia. Yeah, so it's okay if you can't spell. It's no problem whatsoever. Well, that person obviously knows who we are. You know, that was sick. I really want to know if she's just always great. Playable character, by the way. Upcoming or current? I don't think I remember seeing her. Well, no, she's got to be upcoming.
She's Zhuang Fengyi, the Viceroy of Wuling.
Xu Yuang Fengyi. Reaction dislike that. What do you mean reaction dislike that?
Entire HAS can match her.
It's not close either. In fact, I'm curious to see your M6 Shingi. Maybe the current DA corruption complex. What time is it? Past lunch.
Truly exceptional. I've reviewed her basic
Thanks,
information
YouTube.
in SOP.
Yeah, I don't know why, Zeka. I don't have any like
realize
extra
the
settings
Elysium
turned on
arts
for it.
could be
It
so
just doesn't like some
remarkable.
messages. I mean, reaction to the person would already dislike her because he knows that. Gotcha. I mean, the admin's like really popular. Well, like, popular is maybe not the right word, but well-known, renowned. Because like she or he is the administrator. So I'm sure a lot of people.
Perhaps
Although
these
there have
moving
been a
or
lot of people we met in this area that are like, "Who are you? What's that?"
Identity
I really
confirmed.
hope she's just green the entire time.
Enfield.
That would be really funny.
Dancing complete.
It's the receptionist bot.
Sure. Yeah, Peter, go for it.
You.
Welcome back to Wuling, Miss Chen Xianyu. Welcome, Supervisor Perlica. And welcome, Administrator. Tianxi Zhuang has been informed of your arrival. Please follow me. She will meet with you formally at the main pillar.
All right. If you guys like that cutscene or you're just enjoying yourself, make sure to leave a like on the stream. I greatly appreciate it, and it helps me out a lot.
Tall. Think we'd see a den stack or
What is
something
everyone's
from up
favorite
here?
character in Arknights Enfield?
No, I once climbed
Yvonne.
one of these.
Yvonne's awesome.
You could even see
Mifu's
the
kind of
lights
sick
from
though.
the
Like
darkest
Mifu's really cool.
Attention! New Wuling
Really good, no
regulation.
questions.
Unauthorized climbing of the Tianxi pillars will incur a fine of 500 teeth.
Tang Tang.
Wasn't me.
There's a lot of. I want to say chapter 2. It's not really a chapter. I guess Wuling area characters. I don't know. Chat, should I skip Yvonne for Mifu? I think I'm about halfway close to getting guarantee. I think I'm. You need 60,000 summons. So this is chapter 2. Yeah. So I need 60,000 summons to guarantee a character. I think I'm at like 32,000, I think. So, but I've also decided I'm going to be significantly more lax with this game. I'm not going to care to only summon when I have guarantee and always go for the weapon and be like, I'm not going to do that with this one. I'm going to be very
If you're
lax
still
with this
unsettled,
game.
A distraction might help.
Distraction?
Just probably go with my life. And what's yours, Peter? What's your favorite character? What or who?
Do I have to?
Everyone has really good picks. Oh, there's a lot of options. But yes, please practice the Ouija. Ow! I mean, yeah, chat's giving me more homework. Yeah, that's okay. I will.
Downcast before Tianshi Zhuang.
Actually, I think the biggest thing is that it's like, one, it's really hard to really learn a game because I stream more than one. And I could obviously just scale down the amount of games that I cover, but I don't know which one that would be. I mean, it's like a deadlock. So trying to learn a bunch of games at once is really hard. And Shiyu doesn't reset enough. Not necessarily for rewards and stuff, but like, you only really have to play your teams at the highest amount that they have to be played at, like the highest skill, the highest bar, when Shiyu or Deadly Assault reset, and that's like once or twice a month. So it's not like a game where like Rivals or like Fortnite and stuff where you can just keep going into it every single 30 minutes. Maybe 45 if it's a Rivals ranked match and you're going double overtime. But I mean, like, yes, you could just keep doing the same
Here I go.
level of Shiyu like multiple times over and over again. And that gives you practice with your team and that boss. My favorite gacha character generates Sela from every version of HSR and Honkai picked it. Yep. I wonder if Sela... Well, Zenless is pretty self-contained. I don't think there'll be any bleed over from HSR or Honkai Impact. It'd be kind of cool, though. Poor kid.
Thank you, Chen. I was a bit nervous myself earlier, but now I feel completely
Yeah,
at peace.
give me a full of her shell. The child looks scared. I would be scared too. Yeah, it would be terrifying.
Wuling's just as bustling as ever. And now there's even... Oh my.
That looks like the stock
ginormous
trader guy.
Chubby long. Seriously, it's kind of cute. I want to poke it so bad.
Mm. How do you immediately traumatize? It takes a certain set of skills.
Guess I'll add procuring a chubby long to our cooperation plan with Tianshi Zhuang.
That is so sick. Perlica just immediately went with it. That's awesome. I love that. I really hope we actually get the ability to have one in the Cheyenne. The ship, I don't know how to pronounce it. That'd be super sick. Running sustainless against the deer in fiction. Very true. Dong Hong could never. Nah. True, actually, though. The CC is really annoying. The deer's a
Unable to process
pretty
your
unique
request.
boss fight.
Feature not found.
It's okay, Enman. There will be vehicles in the city.
Oh, she did the pouting thing. Okay, that is kind of cool. I will admit, playing as
my saviors!
people are yelling
my
at me.
Noble saviors! Nonsense. My name's Puyuan. Anytime you need help, just come find me. I'll save all the good stuff for you.
Okay. I'll go ahead and... I have no money. When do I get my back unit? I need to not be poor. I need to not be broke. Against a 60% wind resistance? That's fair. Broke. Xavier! What did I do to deserve that? Oh no. Chad, I'm sorry. Y'all are cooked. I'm gonna be here for 2 years. And that's an existing overcharge. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know it would let you do that. I told you, Penguin. You know what? At some point, I'm going to learn to just listen to my chat. Because you guys are usually, like, always correct. Yeah, but I don't... Yeah, that's definitely not it. because that overcaps that one too, doesn't it? Yeah, because that's a 2-2. That also. If this takes too long, I'm just not gonna worry about it. It's gonna be the entire thing. It's gonna be. Oh, it actually tells you. Oh, well, that's kind of. Okay, well, I'm not gonna hit that again. I'll go ahead and do it, but I expected the entire thing to just be like the same color, but you did nothing. What do you mean I did nothing? I'm literally doing the story right now. I am actively doing something. I am partaketh in story. Right now I'm partaketh in getting this glowing thing. There we go. Okay, back to story. Again, the music sounds amazing. You're currently doing nothing? Yes, I am. I have to do story to unlock the ability to make money. This is the only thing I can do to ensure that I'm going to be making something in the future. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Yeah. Don't pull out the knife. Oh, Stan. Alright. There's so many shinies. I think it is important to at least gather these things because I can sit. Move out of my way. I'm sitting down. I love sitting spots.
Whoa, Chen! Is that really you? Since when did you come back?
I think talking to you is gonna trigger something, and I don't want to do that. I will talk to this though, so I'll unlock this. What is this? Wait. Oh, I guess this is okay. That makes sense. This is just for people that are gonna be from here. So like, if you get Tang Tang, you can do that, and you can get this stuff. Gotcha. Region-specific resources. I love how you said I can sit right before my stream started to lag. That's what I'm there for, right?
Rare stuff spotted. Shall we check it out?
How do I get up there?
Are there people arguing up ahead?
Well, we are around the academy. Phew! We're almost there. The main pillar's right up ahead.
It'll distort space and time, right? It's one of my simple passives. Okay, good. It's my passive ability. Ah! Okay, well. Oops. I have been wanting literally for such a long time, and like Zenless and Honkai Star Rail don't let you do this. Wuthering Waves occasionally has one, but I have been wanting to have a game that gives you so many different sitting spots, so I can make a tier list about different sitting spots. I'm a nerd, I know, but that's something I've always wanted to do, and there's just not been a game that has a lot of sitting spots. I managed to clear the weekly currency wars 1 minute after the weekly refresh. That's awesome, Crest. Can we at least get some pulls? I don't think I have any. I think I have 6, so not yet. Oh, before the minute refresh? Oh, that's even more impressive. Look at that. Awesome. Is it up above? It is above me somehow. Yeah, trust me, I would love. You can sit on the bridge chair. Oh, you can. I know she did it in the animation. I didn't know you could just sit. I love that. I gotta do that at some point. Waiting until 10, aren't we? Yeah. I mean, like, I can do singles, but they're not as interesting. Don't tell him. What do you mean? Don't tell me. Do not gaslight me. Do not gatekeep sitting spot. I need this. me. I love my sitting spots. I love my sitting spots. That that would act unironically, that would be like one of the only things that would bring me back to Genshin is if I'm able to sit in like the Celestia seat that exists. That would be so sick. That'd be so cool. But that won't be for another like 4 or 5 years or something crazy like that. So I would love that. That'd be so sick. I love my sitting spots. How long is this butterfly thing gonna go on for? There it is. But yeah, we have to end stream in the administrator seat. We've got to. Oh. Nope, I missed. There we go.
Distinguished guests, we've arrived at the main pillar. This concludes our journey.
Actually, I guess
enjoy your time in Wuling.
Mifu, did you
I
get everything
think I
settled?
have 4 standard pulls tucked away in like the sim part of this game.
Yeah. I heard
I
you
guess
guys
if you
even
guys want me to
hitched
grind
outside
that,
the
I
city.
could, and we could do another
Thanks
temple.
for that.
When do you normally stream? Yeah. So I usually I'm only able to stream on the weekends. Occasionally, when I get off work, which is very rare, I will stream those days as well. But the most
We
consistent
usually
days
avoid
are
letting
Saturday
guests
and
deal
Sunday.
with trouble.
Yes, and I stream for
But
quite a while, so you're welcome
Never
to.
mind. Those
catch it.
burgaloids got a taste of the
One
administrator's
more pull is the
power.
emanator of chairs.
It's a
Not
good
even
thing.
chairs, just sitting spots in general. But I love
Alright.
my sitting spots.
Come
I
with
don't know
me.
why either.
I will take you to meet the boss. Put your hand out. It's the key to the boss office.
That giant green thing's the key. That makes sense given he leaves mid. I do not leave. I mean, I leave midstream because I have to get more water and stuff like that, but it's not for anything weird. Strongest emanator, right? I'm more powerful than the finality. IX just hasn't sit in a chair yet. That's why they think the life isn't worth living. Just sit in a chair. It'll be better. Emanator sitting. Yeah, the nuke just gotta chill out. Sit in a chair. IX, just sit in a chair. I'm not even a connoisseur of chairs in like IRL. I don't know a dang thing about chairs. Actually, it's not true. My my office chair's really nice, but that's about it. That looks really cool.
Meet her at the top.
Actually, that's you know, what kind of chairs does everyone in chat have? Like gaming chairs, office chairs, a stool. You don't have a chair. You just kind of like float midair.
I'll wait out here.
Yo, you can come in with me. Okay, that looks really cool.
Juan's office. The very heart of the main pillar.
I have a gaming chair, but
I'm
gaming
getting a
chairs
little
suck.
excited.
I did fall for the gaming chair pitfall when I was younger. I did. A bed. That's kind of
Not just
base.
anyone gets to waltz in here.
I have a regular
Lucky
office chair.
riding the Endman's coattails.
Endman, this also serves as Enfield's formal meeting with Wu Ling. Don't keep her waiting.
Don't keep her waiting. So this is a perfect opportunity for me to go mess with my factory for another 3
Absolute
hours.
Genius. She took command in crisis.
I have
and
an
gave
office chair as well. I
everything
got
right
you.
till the end.
Yeah. Like, I've kind of, as I've gotten older, I've kind of come to realize that the word gaming is kind of a scam. Like, gaming headset, gaming keyboard, gaming blah, blah, blah. Like, just buy a nice headset, like a studio headset, especially if you're wanting to do YouTube. A good headset goes a really long way. I don't sit in it, I just stand in it, T-posing around the chair.
However,
If you intimidate the
You'll
character enough, they get onto your account
understand,
faster. Don't buy gaming stuff for your audio needs. Yeah. Like I've had a gaming headset. It's a Razer. I've had it for 8 years now, I think. 8 years, and it is really nice. But it is finally starting to meet the end of its lifespan. It's kind of petering out. So I need to get a new one, but that won't happen for a long time.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Mifu.
I got caught up by something urgent midway. You'd better keep your
They
distance
basically
from
just have like a
Tang.
sibling rivalry.
She's full of nasty jokes.
Looks like Tang Tang got away.
Are you nervous? Don't worry. She won't bite. Go.
Oh, okay. She won't bite.
Then hurry along.
I wonder if they put a chest in. Ooh, teleport point. I can heal. I can heal my character that's been down for like an hour. Office chairs, normal chairs, a gaming chairs, A+. Wow, still younger than I am now, like 5. I use so many chairs. Right. Yeah, like there are some gaming chairs that are nice. But like nothing beats an office chair. Office chairs are so nice. 100 for headset that lasts a month is kind of diabolical. This has to be the green lady. This has to be Piccolo, right? Is this energy or information? What is this? I want to touch it and turn everything. Hi. Who are you? Just walks through it? Okay, that's really cool. The glass effect looks really sick. Chat, it's Linksha. It's Linksha. Wow.
Welcome.
That looks so cool. What is this? This looks so sick. Also, it's not stuttering this time. Let's go. Bro, this looks awesome. That looks awesome. Also, I like the way, like, her model looks really cool. She does kind of look like Linksha.
I've been waiting for you.
That is really cool. Okay, now it's starting to stutter. Molly Zhang back at it. This is the... Nice. This is the lady that was green, right?
Apologies, Administrator. Things have been complicated, and we didn't show you the proper hospitality.
Oh, she has pants. I thought that was a really long skirt. Those pants are cool. This character's sick. It's awesome. Green ass just
Please
crazy.
excuse the mess. I didn't get a chance
She's a
to
dual
tidy
form
up.
void hunter, right? Alright, let's catch up a chat. I use a plastic chair. Unironically, like, standing isn't too bad of a thing. Like, instead of sitting in like a really crappy chair, sometimes it's better to stand. Like, I have a standing desk. I don't do it too often because the mic sounds a little worse because I'm not as close to it, but standing's really nice. So we have Sarah 2, Zodi 2, Piccolo 2, Linksha 2. Why are the characters updating? Well, why not, you know? This is awesome, though. Like, she looks really sick. Yeah, same thing. Gaming headsets are a scam. The cheap microphone always breaks first, and you need to get a new headset. Just get a standing microphone. I really like my microphone, and it's relatively cheap. Relatively. But yeah, so it's really
Please
nice.
skip the formality. Just speak to me as casually as you used to.
Seeing as she's voiced by Molly Zhang, I really hope that she starts streaming this game as well. Her ZZ streams are a blast. That would be sick.
Tianshi Zhuang, the Endman has only recently awakened and is still recovering.
So your memories haven't fully returned after all.
I can hear the resemblance. Yes, she is the green lady. That's what I figured. Here's an upfront investment. Right.
Back then, you came to the Wuling Science Station for an exchange. I was just a Tianshi intern shadowing my mentor, but we briefly worked together.
All these words are making me feel... There's no reason to. It's because we're hyper aware of these things. Like...
You even gave me personal guidance.
Okay, now I can't stop thinking that's just Astra in a wig. This is just a movie shoot for her. Huh? Me? Really? Yes.
Brief, but deeply insightful.
She does a really good job. Want to see a bit of me clubbing at 60%? Sure. Yeah, just let me know when you want to send it, and I'll change my Twitch. For CC out there. Right?
But... let us leave the
So yeah,
reminiscing
same
for
woman that beat
another
up Yu
time.
Xiongwang all by herself. Alright, she's really cool. I really like her
Before we
model.
proceed, allow me to brief you on Wuling's current situation. Please, follow me.
Okay. Don't have to tell me twice. I can't get over the fact that those are pants. Those are really cool. They're so very vibrant. Very vibrant green. Touch the branch. Are these your memories? Dunk your head in it first. Send it all the way.
These particle beams are
Yes, up button.
connected
Gotcha,
to the Shiranite inside the Tianshu pillars. Administrator, you can try touching
Oh,
them.
Gironite. There we go. That's the stuff I need to put in my water gun and blast the sticky stuff. Sounds really weird out of context, but I said that specifically.
Weird. How come nothing happens when I touch them?
She's gonna turn around and respond. Poor Chen. Poor Chen. Phone. I use PC.
That's because Shiranite still remembers you.
Remembers me? What do you use,
It
Peter?
was created from the bold vision you shared with HAS.
Wait, the Endman actually started Project Shiranite?
Shiranite is an
I did?
offshoot of the proto-rig technology, so of course the Endman was involved. Chen, didn't you read the reports from the technical axis?
PC and Steam Deck. Steam Deck's so sick.
Of course I read it. But I can't magically memorize 30 years worth of reports like you.
Shiranite. Shiranite was first envisioned as a way to seal
Jen, what are
rifts,
you shocked?
stop the blight from spreading,
Because I'm not used to
and
my phone.
cleanse
Now
polluted
PC.
land
Gotcha.
and water. It took us over a decade to simplify the manufacturing process, so Shiranite could be mass-produced and become the city's core.
My HSR crash trying to display the number of random people. It's just too strong. Reaction to be ripping his hair out, right? 10 out of 10 story. Literally.
That said, I'd rather not ruin the surprise.
I think I'm gonna make Arlen the last 4-star build. Yeah, you gotta build up to the worst one.
The innovations sure enough
Because the other ones are
brought to
pretty,
the
or can
city.
be used, especially Herda. Give me the first, Herda, Mini Herda. And if you already have her built, Tigun. Chad, is she gonna be playable? I would think so, right? There's no shot she's not. She's got to be 6-star. I don't know how Arknights treats their 5-stars. If they just don't release them like HSR, or they do it like intermittently. I don't know.
Ruling?
Yes. If necessary, we can zoom in to see every detail inside Wuling City.
Everything? Then that time I was wrestling with bird and beasts in the meadow?
Don't worry. Nobody's going to look that closely.
Hopefully playable, right? Yeah, her, Tang Tang, Mifu, and Rosie are the next 4 units coming. I gotcha. I would assume well, they don't have to, but I would assume that they would plan on releasing them when they were introduced, so then Tang Tang would be next. Of course, you creatures say Ting Yun or her. Yeah, because they're the only, well, there are some of the few 4-stars that are actually viable and can be useful for future endeavors. Possibly Ardashir. Ardashir would be pretty interesting.
Looking at the simulation.
Give me something not
Are these
viable? No, you
undulating
said I'm going to
structures
the
around
last
Wuling
4-star. You
that
have to build the
tide?
Herda and Ting Yun at some point. Do it now. Do it now.
Correct.
The Blight Tide? That's the Blight
Over the
Tide.
past few months, unusual ether activities have
You're all
caused
boring. We're all
multiple huge
resourceful.
tides to overlap, flooding several zones
Should I
outside
replay
the city
HSR?
badly.
If you have an account already, there's nothing wrong with jumping back into it. We're about to get into 4.0. So, it could be fun.
While the Tianshi pillars can protect Wuling, they use up Shiranite very quickly. In fact, our supply is nearly exhausted.
I can produce more.
Nearly
Give me my pack
exhausted.
unit, please.
But the city and the people look normal.
I see. That's why the watchguards and you have personally gone beyond the perimeter to handle the Angeloi.
So they're hunting them
Yes.
now.
We had to find ways to reduce the strain.
I gotcha. Don't make the same mistake. Xavier's gonna do it no matter how much we warn him.
Readings are still rising. Supplies won't last long. We've got at most 3 months.
HSR is not that strong. Wuwa is more demanding on resources, yes. I mean, HSR looks pretty, so you may have to tone down the settings, but it's not as intensive as Wuwa.
The Endman's point is valid. With the automated industry complex, we stand a good chance of making it happen. The
Give me my
is based
AIC,
on
please!
proto-rig technology.
Please!
It's the only way to mass-produce Shiranite
And I'll
in a
take
short
advantage of
time.
it. That's a crazy bar.
I'd almost forgotten just how many impossible things the administrator
Yes, I get
pull
my BIC. Yes, I can produce things. Being built wrong is technically still being built different. Absolutely.
Administrator, if you'll come this
I think I want
you've
this character.
probably seen
I like
how
her. She's
things
cool.
are outside the city on your way here.
I
But
still
I'm
think I'm gonna go for
guessing you
Yvonne,
haven't
but I
seen
like
the
this
full
character. She's
extent
cool.
Of the Blight Tide yet. Here, you should be able to see it more clearly.
Oh, please, just be like a giant. Oh, I can kind of see it. Oh my, what? They're cooked. I don't have enough. I don't have enough storage in my little spray can. I can't get that far. I do like how the game goes 3 units at a time. It does speed up the process. Rosie, Tang Tang, and Nifu would be next. Right.
With the Blight Tide rolling relentlessly just outside, It is truly
Yeah.
impressive.
I don't
that Moving
know.
City
I still think I'm
manages
gonna
to
go for
maintain
Yvonne. I do
such
really like
peace.
this character though. She's really cool. Is that Gloom? Are we playing characters? It's always Tears of the Kingdom.
While everything seems quiet,
Feng
the
Yui.
enemies are already
Shuang.
stirring behind the scenes.
Yeah, I really like Shuang, but I think I'm still gonna go for Yvonne. I think maybe. I don't know. I guess I'll like really firmly decide after I've met all the characters in the story. Because I was not expecting Wuling to even be a thing when I started this game. I thought that would have been a later update.
Arrived in Wuling. Several Tianshi pillars have been destroyed over the past week.
They're going
The array
Gwyneth.
still holds.
It's the image of the rabbit
losses
pointing at the
clearly
clock, Xavier. You
threaten
have to
the
build them
city's
eventually.
stability.
Just lose to 50-50 and get her now. Knowing my luck, I would unironically get more than one copy of Leviathan and just never get her. Ever.
I've
Look
been
at the sticker
informed,
behind her chair.
but based
Sometimes
on
when
the
I'm bored, nature's
WST's
sound runs super
updates,
high silence. I
her
remember you
activity
talking
in
about that.
Wuling is
Yeah.
quite unlike before.
She's not alone this time. A man named Ardashir is with her.
Is he one of Nefereth's allies?
He's gotta be.
If he was really just her ally, things would be more simple. His arts do not align with any modern Originium arts framework. And he seems fluent in a language we barely recognize.
Your luck is amazing in the way that it always changes depending on your goals, but it's always bad. Literally facts. That is the best way I've ever heard it described. I'm stealing that from now on. That's Zeka, chef's kiss. The reason why I play Arknights Enfield is for Chen and Yvonne. I also like Yvonne. Yvonne's the goat. Well, she's like a dragon thing, I think. But like, no, she's awesome. Yvonne's awesome.
Ardashir.
Chen's cool too. I like Chen's character a lot.
Could it be ancient Sargonian?
No, it's more esoteric. For now, all we can do is increase Sharonite output to keep the array stable.
I think I want this character.
Indeed. Worrying
I think when I
gets us
finish the
nowhere.
story, because I'm gonna
Let's
start trying to
focus
make a
on
lot
what we
more
can
videos. I know I keep saying that, but I'm gonna really try. Probably more shorts too. But I think I'm gonna make a tier list of all the characters after I've actually met all of them, and that'll be like a tier list of the characters that I want.
I had already designated a plot on the city's outskirts.
Yes!
for
I get the
industrial
PIC!
use.
I get the factory!
I have also arranged for a guide to assist you on the way there.
As soon as, like, funny little rocks are gonna be moving to a different funny rock, it's gonna turn to a different funny rock. Oh, brain stimulation. Their thoughts at empty? Facts.
I should be the one thanking you.
I don't know. There's something about her model. I don't know what it is.
With all of you here, I feel...
Chen is the original, and now I like both. One Airhead and the other one Sirius. Yes. Chen, I don't know how to say her name. This Chen is very different from the Arknights mobile Chen.
like stepping
I think
back
that's,
into
I
the
think Chen's like
past.
her great grandchild. Or something like that. I don't know how many greats there are.
Yes,
It could even just be
when
her daughter, I don't
everyone
know.
was still around,
Well, no, because Edmund's been asleep for a while.
including you.
We love our changing rocks. We do love our changing rocks.
Back then, everyone was full of hope. We all believed that every problem had a solution. That no one would lose hope or walk away.
We ain't giving up, Chief.
Administrator, I hope Wuling invokes your memories.
We also love Evernight True.
Its people, its stories.
I want to know who the original. I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I have not engaged with any Arknights content before this game, so any of like the first game lore, I know nothing about. I just know somehow we're in Talos too.
Or anything lingering in your heart.
Stan, do you know what other roles Astra's VAs had? Because I think, isn't she kind of newer to this? Or am I, like, completely incorrect? Do this. Who's we? Us. We is me. And you and them. I really liked... Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta check something first. Hold on. Can I sit in your chair? No, I want to sit in the chair. Please. That's okay. I have my super... Wait, hold on. View. Chubby lung, they've layered it again and again. I'm on to you. Are those swords? No, that's... What are those?
Is there anything
You can stand on a chair? That is true.
Administrator?
Watch less about every night. Keep him locked up. You must detain me.
Oh, absolutely. Gacha, mugs, plushies. Which one are you interested in?
No, she's been around for a bit. She's been in anime and gacha games over the last 3 years. Gotcha. Okay, maybe I've admittedly not watched too much anime recently. The one that I keep up with is JJK, but that's because my friends watch it. But yeah, I've been attempting to make the content thing work.
Oh, there's a limited edition sticker set released
First
this
heard her
year.
in Shikamori.
I managed to
She's in
secure an extra
Shikamori? Does she voice Shikamori? Bro, I love that show. Shikamori's just like,
And if you
what?
are referring
That's
to a business
awesome!
Collaboration,
That's so
Wooling can
cool!
grant Enfield licensing rights to use Chubby Lung's IP.
Please tell me she plays Shikamori, right? Please. I watch anime in JP, so like I don't hear the English VAs, but like that's so sick. We can get the licensing rights.
Really? Could it be the... I rarely leave this room when working late, so Mivat, we should head over to Fengxing Avenue. That's where, because this is our way of life.
Can I ask you what time it is in your country? Significantly past lunchtime. I don't know if you want to know the specific time, but I don't really. I try not to dox myself, so. Yeah, I apologize. I can't answer that question any more than past lunchtime. Funny thing, I've never watched anime. I've never been too interested. I think anime is really good. I do prefer, if I have to watch something, I would much prefer to watch anime than like live action stuff. I think the mystery and the stories that you can tell through an anime is just more vast than you can with live action things. Yeah. I only know some stuff because friends talk about it all the time, right? She plays Yui. Oh, that makes sense.
Science station was
Yeah,
built
Yui's
on
cool.
the edge of danger. But thanks to a generation's sweat and stubbornness,
Yeah, Peter, is it
look at what it's become.
getting close to midnight for you? I know, because a lot of my viewers are in Europe. A lot of them are in Europe. So,
Such is the Yanese spirit. We won't surrender our way of
3 in the
life.
morning.
Not our food, our trade, our
Wow.
culture. None
Good
of it.
morning. What a great way to start the day with my screaming. Interesting. So I watch a lot of speedruns. What?
Not
I know you
even
said you
when living
speedrun
at the
before, but
heart
what
of
do
the
you?
light
Are there
tide.
specific games that you're trying to get a high ranking in?
Of course.
Or are you just
Wooling
speedrun for the
City's
game?
birth carries far greater. That's not a story for now.
All right, chat. I have
Very
made my
well.
second decision. She's cool. I like her a lot. I'm going to steal all of your important documents. Chubby Lunch Design Draft. I love this. This is awesome. Yep. Okay, I think that's all the information I can glean out of you. Oh, I can actually get on the... I'm Godzilla. Mostly Sonic games? Based. That is such a cool animation. Can I get it to do it again? I can't. That is so sick. I want that world record specifically in Unleashed and Adventures too. What's your fastest time on either of them? Talk to Mifu. Okay. Wait, can I just not teleport here regularly? Oh, it's a sub area. That's really cool. Yeah, this place is sick. I really wish I could sit in her chair. But like, you know.
Seal the deal? I told you. She won't bite. Close.
Possible Sonic Adventure fan?
I do look up to her though. But honestly, I've never been able to figure out what she's thinking. I guess I don't really have to. I just do what she says.
It's been a month or two. Gotcha.
Alright. Gossip time's over. Don't you have things to handle? Off you go then.
She does act similarly to Zani. She has that like tired, serious air about her. The characters in this game have all been like 9 out of 10s at the least, 10 out of 10s. Obviously 10 out of 10 is the highest you can go, but like 9 out of 10 at the worst case, 10 out of 10 for like all of the rest. That's really cool. I like the characters. The expressions on them are also very nice.
That was quite the
Yes, I can do my PIC
from
unit.
Tianshu's wrong. It really puts you in a...
I'm assuming this is the PAC unit. Nope, it's this. Oh, I'm sorry. Your friend's gonna be lost for a little longer. I need to upgrade production.
Enfield will give Wu Ling its full support.
Right. And the Endman's here with us.
I may have stuck it myself. No. That was intentional. I wanted this thing. Any percent, 2 hours, 54 minutes, and 42 seconds. Nice. Biz ready? Okay, let me... Alright, you're good to go, Zeka. Zexters. I have to get better. I feel that. It's gotta be. There's gonna be a chest around one of those corners. Can I ask something about Wuwa? Yeah, of course you can. Alright, I got it, Zexters.
Hello, everyone. I was assigned by Tianshi Zhuang to... Wait, no.
Oh, hey, it's the guy on my team. I don't know why I never figured he'd show up. Wait, chat, how many characters have I not met yet? Have I met everyone now, I think? I would assume so.
I'm a Wuling Watchguard.
When watch?
I'm trainee Watchguard
When this,
Leaf
like,
Fallen.
animation sequence is over, we can watch it. Or, like, I guess when this, like, audio blur? I don't know. When I'm not talking to this guy.
Maybe I should start with a proper greeting.
So some fact I don't know a few of the speedrun text. Gotcha. What holograms have you beaten yet? I have beaten all the holograms except the new one in La Haroy and the Sovereign because I just haven't done it yet. You haven't met any of the... So there are 4 stars. That's really cool. I didn't know if we would be getting 4 stars or not. Wait, don't all 4 stars?
Enfield,
Maybe not.
Supervisor Perlica, Miss Chen Yu. Please.
Please what?
Whoa!
I'm gonna like this guy.
Greetings.
Yes, ma'am. Greetings. I'm trainee Watchguard Zhuang Tianshi. Please, allow me to lead you to the designated spot.
Trainee.
Sure thing, Mr. Zhuang Tianshi.
Oh, wait, no. It's Li Feng. My name's Li... Sorry. This is my...
Hey, relax.
It's his first day on duty and he's been slamming out all my enemies for like a solid week.
Just call me Chenyu.
Oh, thank you. Your passes are all set.
Alright, do we get freedom? Looks like we do.
Uncle G, I'm back with...
Ah, you must be the guest from Enfield.
Tianshu Zhuang's
Oh,
message
wow.
sure travels
Yeah,
fast,
I mean,
huh?
Zani's really strong, and then I have Carlotta for the enemies that resist Spectro. What character, what have you fought, Peter? Ugh.
Oh, come on. Li Fang was going on about it all afternoon yesterday.
Wow, such dedication.
I just don't want to mess things up.
Ugh. I apologize for my
Kiddo, if
stuffy
you're this
nose and my
easy to
sniveling.
fluster, you'll never make it as a watch guard. All right, all right. Take these passes.
Yes, sir. Right this way, everyone.
You love it when the tradie has better drip than the guy that
Duty and
is
emergency
just
rescues.
there. Oh, hold on.
Watch guards must be pretty swamped lately, huh?
Yeah. Uncle G was still on shift at the array yesterday. He probably hasn't seen his little girl in over a week. Oh, right. Please stick close. The Blight's very active up ahead.
There's blight inside the array too?
Yes. It does occur in
Echo
areas
Curry
away from
Flirt.
the city center.
Oh, okay. So you mean the forcers that are already in the game? Okay.
Who's due for some bad luck this
I thought, did these guys not belong to Enfield faction? I thought these guys were part of the Enfield faction, and that's why they look like. Cause isn't that the Endman sticker?
Under control.
Like Endman also has a zipper, like that kind of thing on her, or him. Show me more Perlica. Perlica's right here. Oh no, I guess we're at a story. Never mind. Here.
Originium will call prepped and
There
ready
goes
to
Echo.
go.
I love the tiny cutscene when you're standing right next to it. It's so goofy. Also, I'm still on, but I'm not sure if I forgot his name. I think it's a new one because I was grinding so much to get the Zani weapon, so I beat all the holograms already except for the new ones. Facts. Yeah, the new one, the newest Sovereign in Renacita is the Sovereign. The newest hologram is the Sovereign. Yeah, again, see, I can't speak either. Okay, I thought I could cheese it. I can't. So that's really cool. Yeah, I haven't done the hologram for La Haroy yet, though. I need to do that one.
Off limits.
They're Tianshu and farmers from the Industrial and Agricultural Production
Oh,
Unit.
I'm gonna
The
get
Tianshu
you.
handle data monitoring and Shiranite equipment, while the farmers keep test plots productive.
Wuling wouldn't run without them.
Exactly. We all know why Wuling City exists.
Oh, I
Dangers
can
are
reach
shadows,
that.
And we outpace it by never lowering our guard.
That's cool. Fortunately, I don't need to sit right now. I need this glowing rock. Got it. I was about to switch to Ember because Ember's going to be significantly taller than Edmund. Don't need to. No, I said that just for you, Xavier. So it looks like the resources are up here. Where are the growable resources? I guess they're up there, right? They're on that lip, because they're not down here. That's for sure. That's a shame. I was hoping to get them. Leafing is here right now, but no one else. I gotcha. Nice. Antisa Arknights hitting harder than Cassie. Evernight is just good at like a bunch of things. Is that good? Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah. I'm officially at 53 pulls in Genshin. Very nice. Is that the most you saved on a gacha game? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... Nope. Invisible wall. Okay. I figured there'd be like a chest or something. There's not. Yes, it is. Nice.
Isn't that Shuang and Yan Ning?
You know them? Wanna go say hi?
It's fine. They're probably busy dealing with the Blight.
I've never saved more in my life. Who are you saving for? I really want to play something right now, but I don't think I can. It's almost 5 in the morning. Until I go to the live. I mean, if you want to play something, that's totally fine. Probably something relaxing. So not competitive.
First official duty.
But I'm so tempted to tempt. Don't do it, Xavier. Don't give in. Don't give in.
Tagging along with
Six
Captain
Navia.
Me in
Nice.
a blaze of glory, putting out fires all over the place.
True.
Look,
Like,
I didn't become a
I do think that sleep is important, so you should probably try to go to sleep at some point, Peter. It does kind of help reset your emotional state, but if you really just want to play something right now, play something. I think, well, when you think of relaxing games, I'm like, you can play Minecraft. I don't know if you have Minecraft, but I'm pretty certain I've mentioned saving for Season Navia. Oh, you absolutely have. Absolutely have. I don't want to play Minecraft.
All right, you two.
150.
The automated industry complex is important business. Stay focused. Enmin? Everyone's been counting the minutes, and finally, here you are.
I thought so. Yep, I'm really bad with names. So, I knew you were saving for someone, C6. I just forgot who. It also doesn't help that I only know of that character because of you. I've only saw her when I did your Genshin account character review. So, I still have yet to build my Nuvolad. Yeah. You also need to build a puppet. And
Right now, we're handling hazard monitoring in this area, gathering intel to see if we need to roll out boots on the ground measures.
I so want to just jump down there with my little water gun. See what I can do to it.
Turn the apparatus 3 degrees to the right.
Okay, got it.
There's something about the Angeloi and the Blight that you should know.
Is it gonna like jump up and try to get her? Not now. I'm just saying, they're good. Those are, well, Gallagher too, but those 3 are like some of the only decent forcers you can use anymore. Pella. Pella's okay, especially if you have Acheron, then Pella's good. But I want to see if I can scoop. Yeah, I got the other one.
All non-combatants, move behind me immediately. Purity grants truth. Yeah. Give me a shout anytime. You shall be banished.
There we go. And now I hold that click. Saber is also contender for a Saber team. That is true. In this, that is very true. Unfortunately, Xavier doesn't have Saber. But yeah, but like Pell is really good depending on the characters that you have, like Acheron, Saber, those kind of things. There are better picks for her, but if you're counted stretched, then she's an option. You're right. I'm saving Tingyun, Gallagher, Puppet, and Pella for last. Quick, we just need to say that all the 4-stars are really, really good, but Arlen to see what he does. Because every time we talk positive about a 4-star character, he's like, alright, that one's not happening yet. You're saving that one for later.
Yanning, you said everything was under control. How
They
bad
already
is it
built
really?
Gallagher? I thought so too. That's why I didn't mention Gallagher.
With Arknight reserves running low, we prioritize the safety of the city proper by deactivating some of the Tiansha pillars here. That's we plan to reactivate
My
them
PIC
before
unit.
your arrival to clear out the Blight and Angeloi.
We're truly sorry.
Don't blame yourselves.
It would be kind of cool
We
if I get to
understand what you
submit
are going
Tianxi batteries, and that will help them clear out areas, and that's how I unlock the map.
Thank you.
Understandable. That makes
We
sense.
must have briefed you. While you head to the reserved site, we'll continue.
Okay, so the
doing
reserve
everything we
site still
can to
exists. I
contain the
thought
Blight
that
disaster.
like the blight took over my reserve site for my PIC unit.
Now, if you'll
I need
excuse
my
us,
PIC
we
unit
have to hurry to
now.
the next location. Li Feng, please take care of them.
I love my PIC unit.
Tianshichuang and Wuling City.
We need to deploy the PAC as soon as possible.
Chen Yu, Tianshi Zhuang said you're going to build a factory, and it'll top every other Shiranite production facility. Is that true?
Yep.
Does this factory support automatic Shiranite production? So the Tianshu won't have to work day and night in the lab anymore?
Yes, that's exactly what we want to achieve with the...
Huh. All right then.
I love that the
Everyone, let's pick up
administrator
the
wakes
pace.
up like every few hundred years. It's like, nah, y'all are doing it wrong. This is how you do it, and then just like clocks back out to sleep.
We've arrived.
Endman, this plot
Oh
meets
yeah, this is
all
a pretty big
deployment
area.
criteria.
These rocks are gonna get annoying.
Favorable weather and optimal wind conditions.
Please tell me I don't have to build around the rocks. Please tell me I don't have to do that, right, chat? I don't have to deal with the rocks.
Conditions met.
I'm gonna be real. I'm considering taking
Coordinates
apart some of
uploaded.
my casters. What? So what do you mean by take apart? Right? You mean just put the relics on a different character, or like scrap the
You're good
relics
to go,
entirely
Endman.
for resources?
Please issue the command.
By my authority, let the PAC fall. Let's go! PAC, I'm just so excited. This is so sick. Salvage relics and planners? Why? Wait, why would you do that?
Orbital drop. Never seen
You
it
get
before.
less return than you put into. So just let the So when you say salvage, I assume that means you are destroying them for their resources. It's significantly better to just let the characters keep what they have and then just spend your daily energy to get more stuff. The return on investment's very small. Yes. That scares me. It's dropping from DJing. Yep.
Want to wave
Do
to
you
our operators up
only
there?
live on
They can
YouTube?
see us,
No,
you know?
I actually multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. So if I'm ever talking or responding to someone and you don't see the message, it's because I'm over on Twitch. If you would like to go to Twitch, it's linked in my comment. Well, I don't think it's linked in my live comments, but it is linked in my channel if you want to go pop over there. Nope. What do you mean nope?
Hey, don't treat me like a kid. I aced dynamics and intermediate physics. Top of my class.
Top? But dynamics was practically written in Eldritch runes.
Okay, sure. Like Peter, you can stay in YouTube. That's totally fine. But if you for some reason prefer Twitch and you're just over on YouTube, you can pop over to Twitch. I multi-stream on both.
There you go. Finally smiling. Just relax a little. Our Endman's here.
Yeah, seeing the
Interesting.
PAC myself really gives me hope. So, what's next?
Batteries, Batman. Lots and lots and lots of batteries.
Not so fast. We've got Endman, let's review the Wuling AIC plan.
Entering core AIC area.
Press the T. Okay. Either that. Bedtime when? I guess we could do it now. that because it's going to give you another tutorial about the collection system. So this won't have audio. My OBS encoder is struggling for some reason. I don't know why. Is there a reason you didn't use Ison E talent? In my opinion, I never used Twitch. Are they the same? Twitch and YouTube are, I mean, they both provide streaming, but YouTube has Iceland's. You know what I mean? So YouTube and Twitch are both streaming platforms, but YouTube also has videos, obviously. Whereas Twitch is literally just streaming. So, like, they're the two top dogs when it comes to like content, I guess. Her technique is considered a zone and would overwrite RMZs. I gotcha. Could you not do Iceland's first? Because it's a debuff, and then let the like thing, I guess, swim away from the zone, or no matter where it is on the map, it just deletes it. I've never understood the multiple. Either will override the other. I've never understood why they limit you to one zone. It's really weird. This ult's gonna hit really hard. 400k on a debuff support character. It is really weird without audio. Okay, wave 2 of 3. I'm expecting you to one cycle this because you're setting up to use Saber's ult. Do that. Yep. Because you don't want to waste the enhanced auto. So you pop ult, you get auto again. This one shots, doesn't it? Yeah, 873,000 damage. Okay, this boss has 60% wind resistance. Now I can use for my PC and phone. Very nice. Yeah, Peter, you made it over to Twitch. It's awesome. If you want. If you could please drop a follow, I'd greatly appreciate it. If not, that's okay. Now I can use one for my PC and phone. Yeah, now you can, well, I guess if you want to hear me twice, hear my yapping. There it is. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Little heart. I love the little emotes that I get. They're really fun. All right. Yeah, we love the CC. I'm assuming you're going to wipe it out this rotation. Or maybe not, because they're CCing your action events. Hey yo. Hey yo. The CC is worse than the... I really don't like CC. There's one thing to resist your damage. There's one thing to prevent your characters from doing anything. I mean, technically they do an auto attack, but like... Why on earth would you want to auto attack with some of the characters that he's going to CC? So you're probably... I mean, I don't think... You're not in trouble if, like, none of your characters are going to get knocked out or anything like that. It's just delaying the inevitable, rather. I think that's a good way to put it. He's delaying the inevitable. The reason it takes 4 to 2 cycles is because of the... Yeah, because they keep yoinking your characters. If it weren't for the CC, the deer would be gone by now. You would have won this already. Yeah, the CC's not very big epic. Almost fully granted. I think if you E, you get mem push, don't you? I mean, you... Oh, okay, because it was the enhanced basic. Never mind. This gives ult, doesn't it? Yep. Immediate. This is a one-shot, I think. You have all the buffs going. One shot? Yep, 850. Wasn't a one shot? Okay, well, I mean, you get another one because it's Saber, but this one shot's right. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, 60% resistance hitting for 840,000. Several ruling ASC plant technologies have already been researched. Click here to see the details. Wind-powered flood pumps provide a stable source of fluids. To prevent the subsequent goals, select the AIC plant technology liquid recreation. Reaction, not recreation. The reactor crucible can make the fluid solutions that can be used for producing more effective medicines. In Wuling protocol, data logger must still be active to acquire Wuling AIC complex. Okay, so I only have 3 of them so far. Yeah.
The Shirenite
And Peter, could you
AIC
send one more
technologies
message?
are
If you
still
are
in
in Twitch, if you're in YouTube, you can ignore me.
Perhaps
But
we
if
could
you're in Twitch,
first-
could you send one more message? I want to make sure that you're taken care of. Properly. I take care of my viewers. Did something blow up?
What happened? Let's go check on her.
No, I want a factory, please. Let me factory. Perfect. Gotcha. Like I said, if you're in YouTube, that's fine. Perfect. Okay, I'm glad that it went through. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, you have just both pulled up. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Ning, Shuang, are you guys okay?
Don't worry, just small scratches.
A landslide? And it took out the irrigation channels too. This feeds the experimental fields. This is quite a headache.
Oh no, it just destroyed itself. Whatever will I do?
Sorry, I got jump scared by.
There's wind resistance and then the saber resistance. It's the same thing of when Miyabi came out. There was ice resistance and then there's Miyabi resistance.
I'm not blaming you. Glad you're safe. Let me call Uncle G. Hope we can get Tianxia engineers from the city to help us.
Don't. Everyone's busy enough as it is. Let's handle this ourselves.
How are we gonna
Go
handle
get
it?
Another Tianxia apparatus. After that stunt you just pulled, clearing this mess should be no problem.
But, won't that...
You got a better idea? Just leave this dry. If we don't fix it soon, it won't just affect their water supply, but it'll also disrupt monitoring at the far end of...
The automation core.
That's right. We can use the AIC factory. Time to see what Tianxia Zhuang meant by creating something out of nothing.
The depth readings still haven't stabilized. We really can't afford to waste any time. Never thought we'd be the ones asking for help. Enfielders, we're counting on you.
Endman, production details for fluid pump and fluid supply unit have been attached to the Wuling AIC plan. Let us begin.
Entering core AIC area.
All right, sorry about that. Thank you so much, Cantos, for the gifted stuff. That's really, 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 really nice of you. Really, really nice. Thank you. That is great. And Yao Yao has a new skin. Nice. Imaginarium Theater reset. I remember Imaginarium Theater. Go here to place. Okay.
Please place a fluid pump over there, closer to the canal. Last time
As
I
an
was
E4
helping the
Iceland?
farmers, the pump never
As an
worked right.
E0 day 1 Kafka man, I can tell you that Kafka's great. Okay.
Ma'am yelled at me all the time. Oh. We can place a fluid supply you.
Okay. So it's the same thing as the conveyors, it's just... Oh no. This is gonna be so... Oh, why is it like aerial? Why? That's weird.
If we want to automate the original
But I get all my best characters, that's good.
how should we handle the power issue?
We have temporary power supply solution.
Now that we've seen what Enfield can do, it's Baishuang. Didn't we prepare a final batch of Shiranite relays and they can automatically connect to nearby Shiranite power?
Oh, that's right.
With Shiranite this scarce, these are practically luxury items, but I'm sure Enfield Industries can make better use of them than I could.
Okay.
So
I can't wait to
please,
mass produce these things.
go
This is gonna be
ahead.
so helpful. I wonder if this means we get to trade with the main facility. Okay, so they act like, so they have a limited range, but they automatically connect. And this is the pylon. Okay, so it's basically, well, the same concept. And they're green. As long as I get my Navi, I'm cooking, right? There we go.
It's working! Ma'am, the fluid supply unit's working!
So this is the AIC factory. Not just convenient, but it's facility.
Ma'am, next time we do field experiments, can we...
We're gonna need more than one set. Huh?
What's wrong?
Please let me start making things. I want a factory.
Gradually increasing. We might be approaching the blighted zone.
Well then, since we're already here...
Given how Wuling's Angloi are waterborne, we may encounter...
Then I'll...
No. You stay and keep an eye
You
on
seen
the
how much damage
AIC
your Navi do?
factory.
Yeah, your Navi is very
If
solid.
the Angloi show up here, the factory is crucial, and we just got it running.
But all right, fine.
Interesting. Okay. So yeah, like if we didn't have this, then this would be just empty and we wouldn't be able to get across. Okay.
More Angloi. Let's clear them first, then handle the blight.
They are different from what we encountered in Valley 4. Ew, they're close. Trust in me. Other team! My turn! Take this!
Purity grants truth!
Okay.
Let me give it a colossal force! Ready to strike. Crystallize! Move of yours has incredible!
Breathe sorrow!
You're fighting me!
Let me help!
Got him. It doesn't seem like...
Got the data, but
I know that I haven't started like doing the RNG part of farming, but my characters seem to be doing like decent damage, and my team seems to be working
Are the results
well
unfavorable?
together. I think the only thing I could do better is instead of, I think it's Chen. Instead of
blight
Chen, I would have Pog,
of us
but I
is
obviously don't have Pog, so I can't use him.
spreading.
What? But even if there's blight inside the array,
I got my
shouldn't the widespread
Navi. I just
Shiranite
win now.
across
Perfect.
Yes. Normally there's no way it would spread this fast. Which means my earlier calculations were...
Everyone, the AIC factory.
It's Astra!
3 months, right? Bang Yi, level with us. Do we even have 3 months worth of Shiranite left? You wouldn't falsify reports to your own people. Bit by bit, we're losing ground. Until what? You start feeding your own flesh and blood into the production of Shiranite?
I will handle everything. But I do need all of you to stay focused on your own posts.
Chen and Pog aren't the same role. Pog is SP coverage, Chen is an enabler.
Fine.
So then I would... Well, I know that Pog is a recovery, but my... Oh, what's his name? The little guy. Yang Qing, not Yang Qing.
Should have known
He also plays vulnerable, so I got... Well, that's true. I would be losing on vulnerable stacks, which means like Crush would do less damage.
Take the data and submit
I guess
it
I
to
would
the
have to do
Shiranite
the things
Central
Echo really
Laboratory.
likes and do sustainless teams.
Follow the standard
Which I'm not gonna do.
Address it to Viceroy Shuang.
Because I don't have the meds for that. Actually, technically, you can't really... I guess you can do sustainless because you have the ability to auto heal in combat. Why not? Can't dodge? I mean, I can.
Permissions have been granted.
But
Please go to the
it's nice
Shiranite
to have that
Central
cushion.
Laboratory.
Well, I mean, I don't have Pog, so like, there's no reason for me to swap out my healer or Ember anyway.
We must hurry over.
But yeah, I can dodge.
Tianshu Yanning, Tianshu Bai Shuang. Bye bye for now.
Ugh. Enmin. You're the only ones who can help her now.
Yeah, I don't know, because I don't know if I have anyone that I would replace the healer with, because I don't have it. Maybe one of the 4 stars, or not, yeah, one of the 4 stars would be better, but...
Endman, after things calm down in Wuling, could I please have a...
Whoa,
Sure.
You're not even a full-time watch guard.
That's not what I meant. It's just that... It's a promise, then. See you around, everyone.
All right.
I mean, can't those don't... Do you still use Ember, or no? Do you run a sustainless team? Because it's not impossible since you have auto healing in your pockets. Like, that's a thing that happens. So, like, you're just limited to, you know, 3 refreshes, which is way more than you probably need.
Yeah, might as well go there and grab sharper toys. Perlica?
Let's go.
What's on your mind, Perlica?
Just thinking about... Viceroy Zhuang and her unique approach to leadership. Mifu, Yanning, and the others. It seems they'd rather be her friends than treat her as their Viceroy. For Wu Ling, she'd give her all. None question her peerless skill. They only fear their friend.
I run sustainless with...
Where are we headed?
Alvena? Arclight? Who's Arclight? You.
I'm primed for optimum
Perlica.
Prepped
And
ready to
Antal.
go.
Oh no, who's that?
Battlefield shows none.
Oh, that's Wolfguard. That's Alish. Antal. So you're running a shock team. I know that I think this team is one of the strongest teams in the game at the moment.
Am I looking all right from
I
this
believe.
angle?
So long medicine is enough as long as they don't face tank every hit. Nah, you're the wall. You're gonna make sure that hit does not
Why
connect.
don't you start thinking about this again? Here are my 2 cents. I think Supervisor Perlica is extremely capable as well. Of course, the same applies to our Endman.
Perlica is life. I guess I could technically use that team. I have the characters for it, but I've already invested into Administrator. Got it. Yeah, but I do think that that team that you have, Kentos, is one of the strongest ones. My team is not, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be.
Well, Hangshan Swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Oh, there's sand leaf here too. Oh, okay, these are mushrooms. Blood cap? I guess these are just tier 1 upgrades for characters that you get in this region. So like if you end up getting Tang Tang, you'll need these. Which, I mean, that's not new. Most gacha games do that. I didn't really have another option since I pulled Ardella and Ember twice. Yeah. I did get really lucky.
Still waiting.
With this guy, I got really lucky. He enables the MC to do a lot more damage. But I as well ended up getting M1 Ember. E1 Ember. Sorry, it's a potential in this game. But yeah. So I did get lucky. I did not get Ardellina. That's what I was worried about. So Cantos, did you big brain that and you figured out that team on your own, or did you learn from outside sources? Because I learned about that team from someone else. So I did not just look through everyone's stats and go, that'd be a good team. Although I know that Perlica wants to be on other electric teams, so. Okay, now I need to lock in and I need to get all these inflatable things again.
Once we get past
I see that up there.
presences of the Tianshu Bureau Academy, we'll be pretty close.
Bell of 3 presences?
How do I
AGS
get
motto.
there?
See true, think clear, practice plenty. 3 presences, see? Oh, my AGS friends always joked it meant eyes glazed, brain fried, hands cramped. Speaking of which, maybe I should reach out for a gathering or something.
No, that's already down. I saw that somewhere else, but it isn't exactly hard to figure out. I mean, not really. I'm curious, because, like, you know, there's so many different guides out there for games like this, and I always kind of think about, like, and there's nothing wrong with just taking it and then, like, running with it, but I've always thought it was, like, there's a lot of guides that cover relatively the same thing. So I wonder if they just saw a different guide and they were like, oh cool, I'm gonna make a video about it, or if they just read through like literally every single person's quota and like abilities and stuff. Oh wait, I forgot I'm broke. I don't have any monies. So yeah, I need to get as many of these as humanly possible, that way I can just start absolutely fragging with it. Oh heck, I completely forgot that this exists. Crap, I need to use that.
Still waiting for something?
Unless I already have all of AWOL's potentials, so the game didn't really give me any other choice besides banning. It kind of shoehorned you, it sounds like, yeah. Really did just shoehorn you into it. Okay, I need to go and get these. I didn't know that I had those in my bag, so I need to go and spend them before they expire, because that's a lot of energy to miss out on. That's a lot of XP too. So I need to get the upgrade materials to focus on Edmund. So yeah. It's kind of like when HSR came out for the first time, and
Look over there! A cage! Why
I got Gepard twice.
up in this place?
So I didn't really have like a 5-star that was via. Well, Gepard was fine, but it's kind of meh.
Now.
Okay, how do I get this thing out of the cage? Yeah.
Huh?
I think they at least shoehorned you into manning a good team.
Why is my cage open?
Nope, that's that. Okay, never mind. Oops, I forgot I can't swim. I have to use a bridge like a normal person.
Enemy excited. Let me handle this.
We don't need to fight. Okay.
Still
This
waiting for something?
should be enough to promote.
The past and the present.
Yeah, there we go.
Must become one.
Enemies with the attached originium crystals suffer physical damage, 20% plus. Nice. That's very good. So now I should be able to... Okay, so blood cap is the last tier for... Okay, I gotcha.
Let me see.
Let's go ahead and do this. So, I don't know what's the best thing to do in this game. Usually I just pick two characters and I level them up kind of side by side. But in this one, I'm kind of just solely focusing on Administrator. So, I don't know. Especially since Yvonne's coming out a lot sooner than I thought, I may end up just...
A blade unsheathed.
It's so early on in the game to try and, like, pre-farm for a character. I think it'd be more viable for me to just build Yvonne when I get her instead. Yeah, 17k is insane. Any thoughts, chat? That's overkill. I shouldn't have used that. Yeah, it's these two. It's good. Finish. There you go.
Good.
I think I need to do it one more time. Well, I think I have to apply it, then I can go back into it. You still gonna go for Yvonne over Mifu? I think that's a good question. I honestly, that is a really hard question. I kind of want to. I think, I really like Mifu. I think if I were to skip Yvonne and save for someone else, I don't think it would be Mifu. I think it would be Piccolo, or like I don't know how to say her name. Shufuyu, I think. I butcher everything. It would be her.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Cause I think she's just really cool.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Piccolo. I don't think you all know what I'm talking about when I say that. I don't know her name. Takes 3 of that. Piccolo? What is the Cantos? I mean, the character that's voiced by the same voice actor as Astrid Gao. Why is that a bad thing? Take me 20. So I guess the level cap is 90. It's not 100. Okay. So we need 13 more.
My laces are untied. Ooh, wait, Edmund's coming. Attention!
Do what you must, Privet.
Now I can't get the picture out of my head of her spitting out of it. I mean, it's kind of true though, right?
We better be fully prepared.
I didn't mean to do that to you. I'm sorry, Cantos, but now I also can't get that image out of
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. We'll see this through.
That's awesome. That's so funny.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Oh no, that's hilarious. That's so bad though. Oh my god. I love that. That's awesome. Oh goodness gracious. That's a mental image I've ever seen. Yeah, good luck with that one. It's all your fault, Xavier. You called her Piccolo, and I was like, you know what? I like that. There we go. But yeah, so I mean, so you saying that Cantos wasn't because you don't think I should go for the character, it's because I gave you that beautiful image. I love that. It's you repeated it though? Well, yeah. Of course I'm gonna repeat it. Why wouldn't I? I mean, you all know who I'm talking about.
Originium will carve a path for us.
No, I just need 20 of these things.
Get ready.
I might be chalked. I guess. What? Should I not go for Yvonne? From my understanding, she is quite strong. I'm assuming Arknights is going to be one of those games where every character is going to be strong. It's not going to be like they peter out after
Watch your step,
4 or 5 updates, which is really nice.
My lance. Let's do this together, lad. Session, free,
yours was incredible too.
You shall be banished.
Much better now.
Session, free, Zora.
Leave it to me. We're fighting ready.
Let me help. You shall be banished.
Much better now. Leave it to me. We're fighting ready to strike. Leave it to me. We're fighting ready to strike. Quick, take some of this. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
You shall be banished.
Give it a go.
I have become wrath.
Once known, be dead.
Let me help.
No second chance.
There we go. There's another enemy? Oh no, not you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Ever seen this?
Much better now.
I am definitely not supposed to be here right now. Definitely not supposed to be here right now.
Session, free, Zora. Let me help. You shall be banished.
I do so little damage. I have 4 minutes. I may just not be able to clear in time.
Mind strikes quick. Let me help. shall face karmic justice!
Endgame does start February 12th. What you want? I just wanted to know the playing plan change. I don't know. I definitely want to treat this game a lot more lax. Like, I'm not going to save to guarantee to get every character. Like, I'm not going to do that. I can't be bothered. But
That was incredible! I'm fired up! Purity grants truth! Yeah! Dodge the attack!
Your end.
but I also obviously would like to somewhat have a chance at getting the characters that I want, and I would like them to be somewhat functional. So like, I'm not gonna just pull a bunch of main DPSs and then kind of not know what to do with them.
Just need a quick breather. How'd you do that?
There we go.
Please teach me.
You've set a great example for us. Come too. Impact.
Cleave now. And cut.
You shall be banished.
There we go, got it. So I can do it, it just takes
preparation.
forever.
Keep pushing, team.
All right, let's catch up with chat. Do what you want. I just wanted to know. Yeah, I think I probably won't commit. Like, I really do like Yvonne. I do. I did start the game planning to get her. But I really like not. I'm gonna try to stop calling her Piccolo. The green lady. Again, names are hard. I really like her. She's really cool. But obviously Mifu's also really cool. So is Tang Tang. I think every character is cool, right? But yeah. For a channel named One More Pull, there isn't a lot of pulls happening. I mean, I'm not a whale, so I can't. It'd be cool if I could pull for every character, but that's just not possible. It's just not possible. If I remember correctly, endgame starts February 12th. Yes, endgame does start 12th. Egg. Oh, if only I was artistic, I could make an image of. I could make a Twitch emote of her and being an egg, or something like that. Her turning into a, like, metamorphosizing into an egg or something. We'll keep her name Piccolo. Oh goodness. What about Sustainless? Maybe you should accept my offer to come play on my account. But playing on your account doesn't mean I'm going to do more summons, okay? I mean, I would be playing on an account that does do summons, but that doesn't necessarily help the thing you were talking about earlier. Silly. I missed so much of this live. That's okay. I'm glad that you wanted to stop by. How are you, Zoe? I'll let you do summons for me. You don't have to do that. It's okay. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. I literally can't do more of this rewards. I'm being time gated, Batman. I hate this. This sucks.
Something
I have 2 more of these to use. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. 2 more is actually not that much. It shouldn't take too long for me to burn through this. I'm good. Fantastic. I guess I can just go and do this.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can.
I don't think Last Ride has a better support than Ardelia. Ardelia is a really good one. You can just kind of like smack on a lot of them, or any of them actually, and then it'll make it work. I'm hoping Rosie will help Leviathan. Imagine how much damage she'll do with an actual premium support, right? Currently, we're willing to get a better score on DA and CCC. My teams are relatively strong. It's just skills and building. And bolt holding in the back. I feel that one. Definitely feel that one.
Blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
They can't handle my lance. In mind, strike, quick.
Wow, that got almost all of them.
Take some of this.
Let's
That was
Good
it.
work, everyone.
That was really quick. That was really quick, actually. Perlica has more art of her than the MC. That's usual for most gacha games. Is that good? Yeah, I mean, that's just normal. That's normal for most gacha games. Ardelia is on my Leviathan team, unless they allow one character to be used in multiple teams. I highly doubt that they would allow that. I doubt it. Alright, well, there's my energy use for the day. Alright. Small upgrades. Okay, where's the closest teleport point? Is that here? Agreed. What boss are you currently fighting, Zoe?
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
I mean, is Snowshine a good replacement? Snowshine's fine. Yeah, she's good. She's viable. Okay, so she's down there. I don't know if this...
Very timely reminder.
Make it now. Dang it. Snowshine or Zahi? I honestly don't know much about Jahi, so I don't want to guide you in the wrong direction, but I like Snowshine. She has a counter mechanic built into her kit, so you can kind of like balk people really easily. It's fun. Okay, we're just gonna go this way. Make it. Nope. Okay, never mind. I'm finding the creator with Yishuang Wong, and it's like I always am close to 20k, and then the timer runs out. Yeah. Do you have an anomaly team, Zoe? I'll take the 500 energy, that's for sure. What pathing does this thing have? It like dips down. Got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, the R-Light pathing's weird. But yeah, Bringer is really good. Well, he is really good to be used with Anomaly because he kind of just dies to it. But some people just don't have Anomaly teams. Anomaly against the creator. Yeah. That's not weird. Against Bringer specifically, yeah. Well, I guess when you say the creator, you could also mean Sarah, and not Sarah. So if it's Sarah, then no. But if it's Bringer, then yeah, Anomaly's perfectly fine. Sarah, they're both the creator. Not Bringer. How am I supposed to know that? But yes, I corrected it. Not Bringer. Absolutely. Yeah, Bringer's fine. Sarah, not so much. Sarah has to maintain the agenda.
For the difficulties we face.
I meant Sarah. I figured this would be inferred upon. They're no. Well, it would have been inferred upon had I looked at what Deadly Assault is yet, but I have not. So I do not know who is in or who is not in Deadly Assault at the moment. Bringer is a sacrifice? Bringer's Bringer.
Shiny. Oh, this is the actual size.
The Institute of Material Science is up ahead.
Why do I have to be in the water?
They added another lab building in just a few years.
Out of the numerous
That one's
HS
easy to grind for the
journey.
Angels Utmost. Got 40k across the board. DA, not too shabby. First time I've been in the top 10%. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. Congrats. Yeah, that's really, really nice.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
You passed the check? This thing's definitely not scanning faces.
It's the Sarah boss, the robot boss, and the priest, I think. Okay. So yeah, the hardest boss among them is going to be the Sarah one.
Then, if I do this...
陈千羽更新信息已录入，认证通过，通。
I love the little quiz that these characters do with stuff on.
That's not what I meant! Hey! We do...
认证未通过，认证未通过。
That's awesome. That's so goofy. Primordial Nightmare corrupts complex wandering traveler. Yeah, so Sarah boss, the robot boss, and the priest. Yeah.
最高权限，通道。
I know who you're talking about if you call them generic things, but if you say their specific names, sometimes I have a chance of just not getting them.
Chen, Tianshi Zhuang is still waiting for us.
Wow. Perlica. Wow. But yeah, the DI seems to be something that I can actually do with my teams, which I'm really excited for.
We'll be stuck pulling this ridiculous face every single scan-in?
Oh, there she is, chat. Okay, I really like this character. She's super sick. Since when was Hunter a priest? When we saw his leaks and no one knew what the actual heck he was.
一级冷却系统压力正常。
I'm using Ishimori for Sarah, and then I'm using Miyabi for the bot. It's kind of hard. I'm trying to figure out how Miyabi is struggling against the bot. I'm confused. It's season 1 content. That is a little interesting, isn't it? Who are you using with Miyabi? Is it... Do you have... I think you don't have Yanagi, do you? You have Vivian? Because Yanagi and Miyabi just eat that boss for breakfast.
Shiranai energy injection. Monitoring instruments. Prepare for data logging.
It's gonna blow up, isn't it?
Readings from channel B34 are exceeding the expected range from the pre-test simulation.
I'm using Vivian and Nicole. I gotcha. That should work too.
Attempt recalibration. Try to...
It's not working. I'm getting the same thing.
Interference eliminated. Let's go for it.
Uh-oh.
We continue. Initiate 4th Shiranai energy injection.
Tianshi Zhuang, data adjustments for this run look pretty big.
Stop the run! Stop it! Changyun, how many runs have we had at this?
Stop whining. Get some water and cool off the stabilizing rod. The cooling system's down again.
Water? That's like baseline cooling efficiency. Your senior knows ice-making originated in Mars, right? Maybe we should...
Oof.
Let me do it. But I need you to sort out the readings from the runs. Take a short break, and we'll continue after that.
I so want to just mass produce batteries for these people. Because I can do it. I have the blueprint, courtesy of Kantos.
Okay then. Since the end...
Let me factory, please. After connecting to a flow control node, a jet drone within range of the flow node can be refilled with water canned from it. Cool.
Aim at the array stabilizing.
The team isn't bad, it's just the builds that... Like, my Vivian is, like, really good and has her Sig. My Nicole is decent with her Sig, and Moonlight and Miyabi is on Weeping and Branch and Blade. I have 17 suffering from success, Xavier. Yeah, like, your builds look, like, sound fine. I don't know what the subsets are, but yeah, no, there shouldn't be any problem with that.
Get its energy level within the range of equilibrium. That'll help control its temperature. Did you activate this drone, Endman?
There we go.
Its arts unit seems to be quite enhanced.
Yeah, most of my friends list comes from people that watch my stuff, so... Because I don't have anything super impressive on my account anyway.
Run. Same perimeters.
Oh, animation this time.
So, is it working?
she's determined.
Please, this has to succeed.
We've...
The entire place just detonates.
It worked. Wait, let me check the date.
Me too.
It sounds like this is a good thing that's happening. Does this mean they can mass produce Zeronite? Every day I wake up and check Arknights. Friend request, friend request, friend request. Well, Xavier, maybe you shouldn't have gotten so lucky. I don't know what to tell you. Vivian has 456 AP. My medical is 3.9 injury, and my Miyabi is 70 crit rate, 140 crit damage, and also like 2.8k attack. Are these builds good? Yes. Admittedly, I'm not the most knowledgeable about Nicole specifically, but Miyabi and Vivian seem to be really good.
Yes, though it's just a first step. We're looking for a set of suitable parameters. They'll ensure the Shironite production facilities are PAC compatible. With the success of our first step, we can start designing the blueprints of said facilities.
Impressive.
I got this.
And faster than expected. This could have only been a...
Indeed. We should really give them some time to rest.
Yeah, I mean...
I appreciate
I had 12 friend requests yesterday. Wow.
You say this
You're just popular, Xavier. I don't have to tell you.
The from my memories never showed restraint.
Our research center has just received data from the Tianxia. However, it'll take a while to get the completed blueprints from them.
She keeps taking eye glances at us.
While we wait, perhaps I can take the Endmen on a tour of the central
I don't want to be no more. Nah, once you're popular, Xavier. I'm sorry. Maybe in a year when the hype for Leviathan dies out, maybe you might not, but nah.
I can handle things on my own.
Me? Qianshu Zhuang has our Endmen covered. I can't add much.
Since Chen just returned to Wuling, maybe there are places that she wants to visit again.
Yeah, this city's changed a lot. I really want to do some exploring.
Okay. Then, I'm leaving our Endmen in your hands, Tianxia Zhuang.
It's almost like, you know, someone's asking to babysit us. We're so like, okay, sure, I'll go with you. Now we have free reign of the team. I'm just trying to play the game. Yeah, and you have a you have a P2W3 weapon, I'm pretty sure.
The area upstairs is the administrative office and labs for various fields of science. However, I believe you'll be more interested in the data room. Some of your old files and documents are stored there. This way, please. All reports and data generated since the founding of the science station.
Don't draw attention to that. No, I'm gonna keep bringing that up.
Zhuang, just at the right time. Oh, the Endmen's here too?
I'm with the Endmen. We're looking for information from the past.
Oh, you should have told me, girl.
It's all right. As for these reports, please
All right, girl. I'll do as you say.
Why did she say girl?
Let's go, Endmen. They should...
It's odd.
Well, there are moments when memories fail. Let's look for it together.
She knows exactly where they are. She's just trying to get more time with the administrator.
Tang Yi, once we completely fill up the rift, maybe...
You once said that when the city was complete, you'd sprint from
I
the
would have
east
listened to that had I
west
thought
in
it was
one
something
breath.
actually
But
important.
with all these stairs now,
I thought it was just going to be
in
like,
one
oh,
breath
this is just a
might
bunch
be
of
asking too much.
minute details, and then you're going to actively pull out the book of the one that you actually wrote. But dang. Well, that stinks. Okay. Well, to Integrated Management Project Office. Sender, Hongshin Academy of Sciences. Time, Tolosine Calendar Year 142. Unfortunately, your application has been denied. We aren't keeping you from joining because we don't want you here. It's because your current mission is equally critical. The academic exchange 2 weeks ago has also provided Project Zero Night with many new ideas for the administrator. Now is the time to strike while the iron is hot. Addressing the rifts contributes more to alleviating pressure on the northern front than directly joining the crusade. Rest assured, HAS has not been absent from this crusade. A team led by the Tianqi has already set out for the North Pole. Additionally, the administrator has received your gratitude and support.
Your last departure was so abrupt. Not even a proper goodbye.
Even after several iterations, the performance of the Zeronite Nexus still falls short of expectations. Faced with the harsh reality of long-term Zeronite shortages in Wuling City, Tianqi Zhuang made a difficult decision. Pause development of the Zeronite Nexus and repurpose it as a stabilized core component within the Zeronite Forge to maintain Zeronite production. When asked if the stagnation of this plan implied any regret, Tianqi Zhuang replied as remarkably brief. Whether it serves one person or millions, the choice is clear.
We had an intense discussion to name the Zeronite Nexus. The debate actually turned physical. Thankfully, my mentor won in the end, or we'd
We'll
have
talk
to
about
call
that.
it...
We need to talk about parallel universes. What?
I still can't bring myself to say it. Don't you want to spend more time here? There are still some documents in the data room. That being said, I was busy showing you around the place. I didn't even ask you how... That was pretty rude of me. So, Entman, what do you think about this place?
I think this place is sick.
Do you think you'll like this place?
Hey, shout out to Molly. Right? W voice actor.
Never doubted it.
The highlight of my Leviathan is at 50k without grit. That's
I brought
insane.
you here because I wanted to share a few moments from the past.
Who strangely looks like Nefer. I kind of described her as like an upgraded version of Linksha. I have no idea who that is. I don't know. Nefer? Nefer? I don't. How do you. What? I don't know who that is.
Supervisor Perlica might need a while to get things done. Let's just wait outside.
Wait, so you play Genshin?
Over here,
P0W0 cough. Totally no weapon. Yeah, totally not.
Might get a little busy. To be honest, I wouldn't be getting this break if you never came to help us out.
You're walking too fast. I'm short, remember. I'm short. Stop.
Tianqi Zhuang, your new disciple?
Oh no. This is the administrator of Enfield Industries.
The administrator?
Yeah, disciple, alright. We're speedrunning this endless story.
Please don't mind them. Most of the young Tianshi never met you before. Hearsays and written records are all that they have. In fact, they've been keen to see you after hearing...
I was so far away from her. And also, I haven't heard people say let's play in a long time.
The pear blossoms are blooming already. Mifu's got a point. This lab is swallowing whole seasons. There goes spring again. You like it?
Am I the only one here that actively plays Genshin? Wuwa kind of crept into Genshin's spot for me.
I know it from somewhere.
Did you just remember something?
Did I? Question mark?
You actually brought a pear blossom sapling during your last visit to the science station. You even said a day will come when you'll raise a blooming orchard in Wuling.
A blooming orchard? That
The
must
short
have
answer,
been rather
yes.
difficult in a place over.
I mean, I don't know what every game that everyone here plays, but yeah. Yes, Edge, but maybe it's for the best thanks to competition. They might start to be thinking better. Maybe.
Indeed.
I mean, that is the good thing about
Preserving
competition.
beautiful flowers like these is never easy, especially in those difficult times.
They're really driving home this character. I mean, she's really important, so like I would expect no less.
But look, I have succeeded.
Ma'am! We've got bad news!
Take a breath.
Dang. Immediately. Everything's on fire. I'm gonna be honest, I probably personally like Genshin more than Wuwa, but not more than ZZZ. Yeah, I mean, like, if you enjoy the game. Like, if you enjoy the game, that's what matters. If you like Genshin, thumbs up. Like, no problem whatsoever. This is what I would say if I hadn't been proved wrong this entire year of Genshin and Wuwa's rivalry. Yeah.
One of the sky poles we're using for the performance. We were just test flying the unit, but the signal went out above Fangxing Avenue. We lost it.
Fangxing Avenue. Come with me, Edmund.
They're really driving this character home. And I'm all for it.
Sorry for dragging you all along. I got a little carried away. Hope you don't mind. Yes, it matters a lot, actually. I don't want this to spoil the event later on. I'm glad to hear that. So, in order to live up to your expectations, we should address this issue quickly. This sky pole seems to be flying normally. Maybe there's something wrong with its sensors. Odd.
You know, and Shisa are literally the only good. There's no shot. You like Wuthering Waves has amazing character designs.
Keep up with the sky pole, Endman. Don't let it escape.
Okay.
Wait, I think I hear a child crying.
Where'd you go? I was like, I
can't
couldn't
just
see her.
ignore this. A child lost a balloon.
Okay.
Xiaoxiang. It's all right.
That's my girl.
Tell me what's wrong.
My dog keeps opening my door. She keeps wanting to check and see if I'm here. Isn't that right? Yep. No girl.
It's the bad machine. A bad machine took
Chubby mom.
over there. It flew over there.
Thank you for telling me that. Let's buy you another chubby lung, okay?
Really? Then...
Dang, he's taking it and running with it. He's literally just talking to like the prime minister or president, and it's like I want the big exclusive one.
Truck involved in an accident.
Please keep your paws off the hood. Okay.
No worries. Just let us handle this.
The truck looks alright. We'll move it out of the way. Got anything else I can help you with?
I love their accents. I don't know what accent this is, but it's really cool.
We've got to stop that.
Shen, Zhang, let's surround this thing. Block that.
Is it good character? But on Carthea. Wait,
Thank you, everyone.
about meta or like personal? Zeka's talking about personal preference. They have no idea what the meta is in Wuthering Waves. They don't play it.
Endman.
Ha! This one's slippery. I'll block that side. Oi! Quit moving! Bloody machine.
Shall we continue the chase? There'll be plenty of time.
No, please! Oh, come on. I want the resources, please.
Finally found the time to come jogging with us.
Wow, you actually brought a friend along, Tianjin Zhuang?
And she's well liked.
Sorry, folks. It's just up ahead. Let's hurry. Yeah.
Whoa! What the?
British NPC in Wuling. Right?
The performance is about to start. How am I supposed to serve anyone with this mess?
It's it's my goat. I love this guy. Uh-oh. That's probably fried.
My deepest apologies, Engineer Pan. I should have
Engineer?
Oh, Tensher Zhuang. Can't believe you're personal running this errand. Hey, Admin. You here as well?
Oh, that kind of makes sense with his accent, actually. Yeah.
Boring that. It's just a cheap.
Yeah, we get
base.
Panyan who too.
About
Xavier.
The
Pans?
performance is about to start.
Well, the Pan's been in the story since Valley 4.
As for this
So yes.
typo,
Yes, we do.
Oh, gee.
You should have just grabbed it.
So cool!
Ah! Chili oil! My eyes burning!
Terribly
That's
sorry,
devious.
people.
Oh dear.
Is it just me or is the lag bad? I think there's something going on with Enfield. I don't know what. Because it might just be Enfield. Because I lowered all of my settings in OBS and in the game and it's still doing this. I don't know what it is.
I'll try. The drone
it's not just
caused
you,
a
Xavier.
serious mess. Fubo needs to review this properly. Really? That's good. An occasional walk does help. I'll find a way to make it up to everyone. Fengxing Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's residents. In a city encircled by threats, these gatherings do wonders for morale. And this little thing is one of the most important performers we have for today.
Interesting. I mean, I don't know what else would be a bigger morale booster for Enfield to show up and be like, hey, we're here to help. So they probably planned this to be today for that reason.
That would be a shame. Memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited.
So, you did plan this from the start, and gave yourself an excuse to leave the lab.
My original plan involved a proper tour of Wuling with a rather detailed itinerary. But when I saw that malfunctioning sky pole darting about without a goal in mind, I suddenly wanted you to walk the streets of Wuling, not as a strategist, but as a wanderer.
Yeah, very sudden indeed.
I'm still struggling to get the depot buses in Wuling.
So,
Yeah,
this
no, it
unexpected
seems to be a
reception,
struggle.
How would you rate Wuling's
10 out of 10.
Ah, Qianxi Zhuang. Here to watch the performance? New bamboo dew milk tea. Second cup, half price. 1 for solitary joy, 2 to unlock happiness.
Interesting.
Whew, finally sold them all. Time to call this shift. Bye!
Endman?
Yeah, I'm probably not even gonna get to like the actual factory stuff of Wuling in this stream.
You see?
I have once again underestimated how much stuff there is between the factories and the story. Which is not a bad thing. I would like to make very clear. I woke up and you're still streaming. Yeah!
It's almost time.
What? Welcome, sleepyhead. I haven't even been live for that long. What do you took a nap?
Time to take your proper spot.
I haven't been streaming for that long. It's been 6 hours. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Why, I don't know. I don't know why it's so stuttery and staggery. Like, I've lowered my settings significantly. I don't know what could be causing it. 4 hours of sleep, I'm ready for the factory again. The factory yearns calls for me. What is that kid eating? That's cool, fireworks show. A dragon. I guess most of the people here are like dog or subsets of dog like people, or they're like dragons. How do you even get the depot buses? Depot buses are tied to the expansion area, so if you have them but they're not showing up, you need to expand the area.
Expect.
You may have to unlock them. I don't think you have to unlock them again, but you might have to. I'm not sure.
But people fade.
Is that Chen?
Let's head back.
I don't know what any of this means. Also, apparently Edmund is indeed human. Yeah. Yep. So far, we're the only human character. The only human? Yep. Which, surely that there has to be an in-lore reason for that, right? Surely. Maybe they give me factory after this, because it seems like it's wrapping up, and I don't know what else they're gonna have us do after this if it continues.
Tired? I'm afraid I didn't really catch it. But I already
The fireworks trope
have the answer
happened.
I need. The moment the Academy told me about your return, I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories.
I guess when the Edmonds in that rock, I guess they don't age. They either don't age or they just
Too
live a
much
really
to
long
be
time.
done, and the stories worth sharing are few. Anything you feel like hearing, Endman?
Because there's got to be a reason the Edmund's the only human.
That's something I need to think about.
Dang it. I was like, surely, right?
20 years ago, we worked with Enfield to prepare our 4th scientific survey for expansion. Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition and left the growing cities within the Hongshan crater for the first time. My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than the others I made at Hongshan. After a lengthy debate, my mentor finally named the science station Wuling,
Am I going to be the mentor?
the pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the riparian ridge denying the blight. The Hongshan Academy of Sciences and its greatest allies committed every resource to create Shiranite. By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Farron Matsui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station.
What is Farron Matsui? Have we heard that yet? I don't think so.
Reversed the blight and isolated the rift. Clean water cascaded from the Shiranite Dam. We finally conquered the rift.
That's Edmund in the back, I think. That's the guy dressed in blue.
Until the accident.
I think.
Parting lasts an eternity. And Wuling is the final mark they left behind. How could I ever forget? In the blink of an eye, the science station had birthed a city. The people of Wuling found a way to thrive upon the harshest lands. To shelter the citizens, to fend off threats. A city is nothing without its people. Endman, I'm truly happy to see you back.
Interesting.
Before I joined the Wuling Science Expedition, I had many options and problems as well. I was completely overwhelmed.
Let's see. What's my performance kicking at?
Until one day, I read a question on the title page of an old book. It was a self-reflection written by a 土木天师.
Yeah, my CPU and GPU are lower than what they were yesterday, and it's still having a problem. It's really weird.
I asked myself the same question, and only submitted my applications after some deliberation. While the young still see the verdant hills and rivers. It's just a very simple question. But in this untamed land, that question claws at my chest. Unexpectedly, unrelentingly. One day, time will write that reply for us. But at this moment, the looming threat is what matters most.
Tianshi Zhuang, Endman, the blueprints for the Arknight production facilities are ready. We can now progress to the next phase of our collaboration.
I'm all ready.
Good. I've notified Chen to make her way to the...
Yes. Yes.
Thank you, but...
I can now factory.
I've already taken my break, so it's time to get myself back. Nevertheless, an eternity past.
Let's go. Hit the factory. Factory. Alright, first thing I'm doing, I'm grabbing those inflatable things. Yes, I know how this works, game. Or can you? That's true. Maybe I can't. The Zero Night AIC Plan series is now unlocked. Zero Night related technologies can be researched. The AIC Plan technology Zero Night Forging has been restored. Click here to see the details. Research this to construct Forge of the Sky. The Forge of the Sky is a special Wuling AIC facility. It can only be placed in the Wuling region, and only a limited number of these can be forged in place. Okay. You can only place 2? Oh, so that literally just... I guess there's no point in me not doing that. That took 2 to research 1? To expand the Zero Night production? Oh, Xavier, here you go. If you don't have... It's because here. There are your buses. If you're in need of willing bus specifically. Talk to the AI student to unlock bus consumption. That's fine. Depot bus sections can be placed at the core. Must be connected to a bus that they don't need ore output. Interesting. Also, towers for combat. Interesting. I won't do any. I won't spend anything else yet, just in case I need. Like I need to buy. So that's just. I need to get something else. So I'll kind of get them as I need it. So you place down the bus? No, you talk to the owl, and then you upgrade it that way. But you have to have them researched first. You have you have to have them researched. Or maybe Wuling's different. I could be wrong. Please keep that in mind. Hold on, I see this.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed.
We're gonna get this and then we're gonna teleport because like I don't know how much of these I'm gonna need right now, and I want to get as many factories up and running before I'm not able to stream until next week. I might end up playing a little bit of Enfield off stream, like doing just like the really, really minute things, like unlocking more areas to put more drills down and stuff like that. But I would ideally be able to save all the really fun, goofy stuff for stream. So I hope I hope that's the case. It's going to be a little interesting trying to juggle 4 gacha games. With that said, Wuthering Waves and Zenless both update the same week. So I don't know how I'm going to do that. But we're going to find out. It'll be fun. It'll be interesting. So that's a... How the heck do I get up there? So yeah, we'll figure something out though. Don't accidentally trigger. That's the plan. The big thing is I just don't want to lose resource production on the AIC facilities. And obviously I'll end up building my characters and things like that, but that kind of goes without saying. There we go. Yeah. And if not, I should be able to just Alt F4 and it'll like force me out somewhere else. I hope. Yeah. So I think the current plan, I think, again, I have a whole week to think about this, so I'm not entirely sure, is to stream both Zenless and Wuthering Waves in the same week. The way I will do that is I'm just going to try my best to wake up even earlier, and then just hold on. Use the regional transfer pro. Okay. I don't think I need to do this though. Okay. I don't really... This shows the total number allowed for each batch of regional transfer numbers. The number of the item will be moved multiple times by the unit until the item cannot be accessed to TTV. Regional transfer TTV so as increase with the regional development level of the current region. This sets the amount to be moved to each transfer. In stockpile transfer, the set amount per transfer could be exceeded the current size as it is. Okay. Okay, well, I won't do that yet because I don't know exactly what I'm going to be needing. No Dark Souls. Speaking of, I never beat Elden Ring. It's a fun game. I highly recommend it. What's this one? Open. I have both of these. I don't know what to do with them, but I have them. I have them.
Edmund, Tianshu, Yan Ning, and Bai Shuang are here.
We meet again. I'll offer assistance in troubleshooting to ensure the
Hi, everyone. I think he got some new orders from Captain Me.
The tides are so frequent it almost feels like a constant thing. Let's focus on constructing the forge.
But yeah, anyway, back to what I was saying. The plan is to wake up uber early. And I'll just get both done in a week, in 2 days. So we'll just stream until all of Wuthering Waves is done, stream until all of Zenless is done on Saturday and Sunday. Or, if you guys would prefer I give more time to each one, we'll just pick one of the two, and then we'll just do that for the 2 days. Assuming that, I mean, there will be 2 days worth of content. But that's if you guys want. That's up to you guys.
Yes, ma'am.
So I can do them, I can attempt to do all of them in a week. Or we split it up. Press the T hotkey. It's going to tell me how to do... Yep. I have even more tutorials. I'll do those later.
Let's use the PAC to construct a Forge of the Sky unit.
Hello, Musical. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. It's been a minute. You know what? I'm actually going to do the tutorial so it gives me a free one. factory must grow. That is true. It has no choice. Now that I finally give me access to growing the facility again. Yeah, we'll do this tutorial. Been enjoying AKE and kind of neglecting ZZZ. I mean, Zenless comes out with a big update in 3 days, I think, 3-4 days. So, kind of a lull period until then. I'm ungrowing your facilities. You can ungrow my facilities if you fund my resources for me. End of the week, yeah. Okay, so it's a 2 input. I ain't funding nothing, then my factory will grow. This overhead's gonna throw me off so much. But it kind of makes sense that it doesn't want to just... This should be attached, no? But yeah, so musical, are you saving for any of the angels? Or maybe you're gonna get Yuzuha on rerun? Okay. I bet you this blueprint's very stinky. Yes, it is. Do I only have that one output? No, I have two. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, there's no shot I only have that one output. It's like, why the heck? That's a split. So I have to use this one. That's really annoying. Please wait patiently. How do you already have so much? Xavier, this is the tutorial. I don't have this. This is the tutorial. Don't worry. Okay. Nope, I want this. There we go. Thank you. That looks a lot like buck flower stuff. Hold on, I could use that. You could use a tutorial. It's very true. This man needs a Factorio intervention. Well, I mean, Xavier, you can do the tutorial and you can get the blueprints for this. Xavier, I sent you a battery plan. You can build the battery. I gave you a blueprint already. Okay, so that's gonna craft those. I really want to find, like... Okay, I got it. So it takes the... I don't know how you produce carbon, but you're taking carbon, you're shredding it, then you're grinding it to make the block. The block goes here to refine it, and then it goes into here. Gotcha. Then it outputs the Arknight. I gotta go all the way over here. I don't know how to use the plants. I'm gonna hate this. I don't like the fact that this is like this. The fact that it's above me throws me off so much. My depth perception's terrible. They don't have the depot buses, nor do I got the funds. Someone's got to find a depot bus. Not a depot bus. It's so weird that the things also just don't look like they're being filled. Did I do it wrong? Is it not inputting properly? Oh, I did do it wrong. It needs to be the other way. Here. Get out of my way. There we go. So now it'll fill. Yeah, now it'll fill with water. There we go. The Angel Illusion? A lot of people are excited for the Angels. What happened to the... Why do you not like the designs? This is kind of cool. I mean, I'm excited to not just be like only using conveyor belts for the rest of forever. The fact that we already have a new mechanic's really interesting, but and then this produces Arknight. All right, this should hopefully give me a free one because I don't want to craft it. Also, some tutorials are useful, I will admit. But speaking of Enfield, Skull, this is where I bombard you with too many questions. What kind of... Did you pull for Leviathan? Yeah, please clear out my inventory. I'm sad it didn't give me one for free. How dare. I'm probably gonna have to move that bit, but this should be fine. View the control panel. I'm glad that I just did the tutorial and it's gonna give me another one. So it's a 2-to-1, but one of them's water. Okay.
You can now use the Forge of the Sky to produce Shironite.
Okay, so I already tried to do that. I was just jumping the gun. I got you. Let's go. This part took me 5 hours. Is it that tedious? Or like, what's wrong with this part? What? Well, that was not what I thought I was going to place. I thought I was going to place one of those small pylons, not the huge things. No wonder they're massive. You guys are probably going to very slightly hear my little puppy. Are they not going to let me automate this first? They're going to be like, no, you need to just place it first. I don't like this. Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm moving this. No reason to make the pipes any longer than they need to be. Okay, that's where the pipe is. So it needs to be facing that way. Why is the pipe only on one... I don't know. This is gonna drive me insane. In Enfield, I pulled the tickets because the tickets will expire more than the operator looks cool, really. Yeah, I only used the tickets that were gonna expire. I also didn't really do anything specific. I'm saving for... I don't know who I'm going to save for. I really like Yvonne, but I also really like the... I'm so bad at pronouncing her name. A character you meet in Wuling. Let's go with that. Character you meet in Wuling. And then we do that. Corruptible beef powder. 5 hours. See, I already have bus parts. And then we already have some carbon, so I can go ahead and I can do this. Boom. Then we do... Okay, wait, that's gonna bother me. We're not doing that. We're not gonna do that. Okay, that actually is like so depressing. We're going aerial. I don't know how else I'm supposed to... I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I guess it's not like terrible if you have the aerial view, but like that was... The brown hair? She has green pants. She's the lady in the J chamber that like takes your hands and you go on a mini date with her. That person. Not Mifu. I think Mifu's really cool too. I think all the characters that we've met so far on Wuling are like absolutely top tier. So is there a reason why it's not specifically letting me? Yeah, so I can only have one depot bus. Girl Dong Hung. Yeah, that's a way to describe it. It's a lot better than the way I used to. Why do you describe her by the color of her? You all know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I'm so bad at names. Brown hair, red eyes, green pants, long horns, tail, hair on her tail's red, taller than the main character, sits in a J chamber, really likes the little fat panda thingy that's everywhere, marketable plush. It works. You all know who I'm talking about. You need to place the big brick first. Yeah, my number's max because I just got here, but yeah, and then it derives from that. Piccolo, yes, Piccolo. All right, there we go.
Ma'am, did this just make Shirenite? Huh. Shirenite is an originium derivative. It's basically
Let's go, I can help them now.
With additional properties imbued by the forge itself. This process is truly effective. Sorry.
Yes, I don't know. I have 8 days until Yvonne comes out to kind of guess. Or, I don't know, maybe I do that. Well, no, because it's not one of those things. Because the pity system's weird. I can't say I'm just going to go to 80 and if I lose the character, I'm not going to pull for them. Because then I don't think it carries over. But I don't think it carries over. It's so convoluted. You get a little bit of pity, but not all of it.
If this batch of Shirenite can reset the entire Shirenite flow control node...
Shirenite flow control node?
The giant thing we just saw.
I'll explain it to you when we get there.
Please let me... I just want a factory stuff. Please. Please. I mean, technically I have unlimited water, right? Like, this is an infinite water source, so like I don't have to worry about that anymore. I just need to worry about getting carbon. But for right now, I don't have a blueprint, and I also don't. Should I do main story, or should I start making a carbon or a Zaronite farm? I'll do main story.
The Shirenite flow control node is up.
Once the Zaronite flow controller is activated, it can simultaneously... Oh, this is my acid water. Yeah, sweet.
Place some Shirenite in it to use the device.
Acid water. Aha, I see. Although, I guess I kind of have to do story, because I don't think I have a way to get carbon, don't I? I don't have a way to get carbon. Because the tutorial just kind of gave it to me. It didn't really, like,
Try activating the Shirenite
tell me how to get it. Or maybe I already have the crafting recipe, and I'm just not...
You can use the device
Nice.
as long as you're within the purification radius of the Shirenite flow control node.
Die. Well, I'm trying to save the tree. It's not really working. Burn plants. Do I have the ability to do that yet? Oh, there we go.
Watch it melt away like ice in
Well, I mean, like, I know the real world carbon. I know what carbon is. But I didn't know if it was like that simple.
Well, the Enman's jet drone used to be malfunctioning as well. Our Shirenite production was barely enough to cover the Tiansha pillar, but things are different now. Injecting bits of Shirenite, it's just like a creek flowing past. Perhaps Enfield can truly help us to...
Just put plants into a furnace.
Alarms?
Okay. I didn't think it'd be that simple, but if that's what it is, that's great. I'm back. Welcome back, Zoe. I guess it is. So you have an infinite... Doesn't matter what plant as long as it's a plant. So I can just like hook up an infinite buckwheat thing and then just kind of go ham with it.
Apologies, but we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the Sky been deployed?
It's done. We also verified the first batch of Sheeranite produced. Is there anything else we can do?
Big batch.
Completely lost the data link to the monitoring center.
Oh, so those aren't kites. That's what I figured they weren't.
Ambient depth readings.
At least I'm watching the stream while playing. DA wasn't helping me lock in, so I decided to stop watching the stream. That's fair. I respect it. You gotta get that bread.
If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system will be compromised. Angaloy and other enemies can be dealt with, but a large-scale blight event.
It'll serve as a field test
Yeah,
for
how'd
our
it go?
Sheeranite.
Won't this affect our new production line?
It'll be all right.
Well, I have faith in Enfield.
Let's go! We got Mifo! Yes! Yes!
Help Enfield gather performance.
I don't know who to pick. I don't know who to pick to summon for. They're all so cool.
We're counting on you to restart the monitoring center.
I still haven't gotten 6 stars in DA.
A
Yeesh.
blight monitoring center.
I haven't done
suddenly
Deadly Assault
gets
yet. Y'all making me
overwhelmed by
scared.
the blight without giving off any warning.
That's why there's a limit on how many Skyfall. Yeah, that does make sense. Because you could just absolutely crack out a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure.
Meef.
They
I
completely
get
dropped
Xavier.
off our radar after
I
we
am the
entered Wooling
emanator of
City.
mispronunciation. I don't know how to pronounce names very well, especially when they're not. I don't really know how to like. These are very clearly Chinese, like Asian names. They're not. I guess British descent names. I don't know how. I don't know how to describe
The
that.
intensifying blight activities must be a direct consequence of the damaged Tianxia pillar.
Listen, I can start calling a bunch of people names like Piccolo if that's what has to happen. After farming disk drives and stuff and optimizing my character skills, I still lost to an unplayable mommy and a robot from season 1.
Enough talking already. Let's go and deal with the
The
problem.
mommy is a little
Now.
difficult. The robot's throwing me for a loop though.
You just head to the monitoring center.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up these flowers, and it will happen. It will most certainly happen. So okay. No fluid supplies, no.
Where should we go next?
I like this. I like this. Out of my way, bozo. There we go. Chat, we have ore. Yes, we have ore. Yes. Yippee! Perlica is a pronunciation of defection. We'll call Perlica Angry Bird. I don't know about angry. Probably Stern Bird, but yeah. Back to the Mario Sunshine gameplay. right? Oh, it's back to me.
Get crushed.
That wasn't the right button. Okay. I hope I have enough. I don't think I do. I think I'm one short. Nope, I'm exactly enough. Sweet. Does this reach this? I hope it does. I think it does. I think that reaches it. And then we just kind of got these two outliers because they're stinky and they're not going to be within the same reach of each other, which is really annoying. Yeah, they just happen to be like one off from one another. That's really annoying. I don't have the energy to be not being efficient. That's really annoying. Also, I've been doing some Withering Garden and Hollow Zero, and it's actually hard. I figured you can just one-shot Navia with Yishimori and Maravi, but like, it gets bodied. Hollow Zero ramps up really quick. Really, really quick. Alright. So, you. Not what I meant to do. Transmission, go. Because before I end stream, I'm getting some production going in this area. There we go. I guess I don't have to I don't have to actually tell it where to go. But there we go. Okay. It's a lot inefficient because I have 2 nodes for, you know, anyway. Maybe if I retrofit, I think if I get, no, it probably won't work. What the heck is that? Anyway. You can put down my blueprints? Sure. Medicine? The only caveat being I don't have the ability to do loaders. Because where's the input coming from? Where's the output going? It's that, right? I can't move my mouse. Originium node? To the right of the map? You mean over here? Because let me see what I gotta do. Unlock node. Yeah, I gotta unlock this to get the bus nodes.
I'm in position. Once we meet up, we will... Let me go! Damn you, coward!
It's Tang Tang!
Behave!
Did I just hear Tong Tong?
Alright, so it is literally just right here. Okay, cool, sweet. I appreciate it, Kantos, thank you. So this should help generate power, right? Okay. I'm sorry, but you're not currently in my... She's just pulling the sad cat.
Dark Mask! Quick!
Captain Me, what's
This kitty punk's not bad for a combatant. So I'm considering recruiting her to fight the Angelord.
Yes, gotcha. Thank you.
Hey! You just...
They blackmailed me. If we avenged ourselves, I also got a job. That's crazy.
You got thrashed too? Huh? Is that why she's having work for free?
You can make batteries with the Sky Fortune. Yes, I think the batteries would be...
Either hurt you.
I was looking at the other one because the other one's bigger, just to see how much space I had to work with, but the batteries are obviously the best play. I'm assuming I can also sell the batteries to them, I would think. But yeah, we're gonna have to do some really fine-tuning optimization to make the small amount of space I got work.
I gotta head back to the stockade after this. So why are you headed to Wuling City on your own, Tong Tong? Cause I'm worried about my sworn sister. Can I do that? Why do I get the feeling that you're always getting...
Alright.
She
We
smiled.
got everyone already. Let's set off.
Sure. As I immediately dart to the right and start burrowing into the ground. Teehee. Alright. There we go. This is a very, 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 very small outcrop, isn't it? So I know that it automatically connects, but like, okay, good. I was wondering how that would work without telling me 80. Yeah, there we go. Okay, sweet. Now we have Originite ore, which should also help with energy production. Nice. All right, now let's go get this battery set up. You can what? Batteries. I can batteries. I re-downloaded HSR on my PS5 and it's really cool. I've completely farmed for Kafka because I need for my Highlands team, and I also got some relic upgrades for my Castris, so pretty nice. We do love that. Also, Castris Haver is going to be huge. Welcome to the family. I love I say Castris. Kafka. Probably gonna. I might just end up shoving that in the corner. Yeah, the problem is I don't have buses, which is bad. I don't have the ability to use buses though. I could probably like really unoptimally do something about it. One sec. Appreciate it, Getos. Yeah, appreciate it. Does Misa also needs carbon? I don't know if I even have access to the battery formula. I wish there was a way to see all of my formulas that I have. Because I don't have it. Because, like, I know that there's a way to see what goes crafting into what, but you have to have it first, I'm pretty sure, to actually do that. It's really annoying. Because it's like, I can do this, and then I can hit this button, and then it will be like view chain, but I have to have the chain first. I don't think I can just look up any material I want. Because I don't have the batteries yet. So, kind of a spaghetti-o moment. One sec, here. Antos, you're the best. Thank you so much. I love it. I have my own super genius that just assists with anything. I love it. All right, so input is... It's so big I can't see the entire input. What's the what input are we looking at? We're looking at an input up here. Okay. And then it all just feeds into this. I probably have to... No, because it goes into the power stations. Okay, so this is completely self-sufficient. I can kind of just poke this off in the corner. I sent you an update. Yeah, Kantos is like a genius. Oh, more of these. Yippee. I'm choosing Kafka for free because she's literally going to be so huge, and Black Swan is rumored to be running 4.0, so my dot team is set. I'm going to have the full dot core. Absolutely perfect. I am so excited to hear more people getting into dot. Dot's so much fun. It is so much fun. I crafted that because I wanted to, not because I misclicked. Okay, so what on earth am I doing here? My goodness, man. Is it good? Okay, so I don't think it matter. I'm gonna be overcapped on energy. This is really bad. I gotta hurry this up. Okay, so we're gonna put any kind of seed in here should work, I think. So we're just gonna go ahead and put these in here. About Black Sun running, I've heard it's probably going to be Evernight and Sparkle. They 2 out of 2 so far with the character events. I haven't done Wild Guys yet. I haven't done Wolf Guys yet. Oh, gotcha. Sandleaf for the grinders. I appreciate it, Kantos. Thank you. I gotta hurry this up. I'm losing time. So then what goes in here? What generates the batteries? I don't have Originite. Okay, so we need to craft Originite. That is not at all what I wanted you to do. Right, because that's going to make the crust. And work back, yeah. Because this is going to produce that. I might have gotten that wrong. And you need to put down my Sky Factory. Yes. Okay, so this is the right one because this is producing this. It's going to go here. Battery, boom, boom, biff, pow. We have power. Sweet. Kantos, give you a high five. Like, I got Hyslins on accident because I lost my blade 50-50 when pulling for Jingliu. And I got her on 4. 4 pity's huge for Hyslins. Hyslins a really good character. Even outside of dot, she's insane. And since I have made the best of it by making Hyslins the best character. Yeah, Hyslins is a really good character even without dot teams. She just excels in dot. And as a debuffer. Zeka will tell you that. Also connect the other 4 grinders. Are they not connected? Are they not connected? Oh, you mean... Well, no, that's connected. Like this? Nope, that just overrides it. Oh, shredders? Okay. Shredder. This is connected. This is connected. This is connected. This is connected. 2 is connected to 1. The other 4. Oh, you mean these? Because it's not going into. It's only going into this one. So it's. Okay. Can I put? I can put a splitter. What are these? These are belt bridges. Okay. Well, that one's going in. The shredders don't have their ore outputs. I see. So these need originite. Do all of them need originite? Because these are being produced, these are being produced. This is going down to this one. The boat bridge is already there, just connect them. This is where I feel like an absolute moron, because it's like... I thought Forge could make batteries. The Forge makes Zaronite. Quickly put down the Sky Factory. You were gonna get... Ah! Okay. Put down this? The Sky Factory? Here. I can do this. Good lord. Sky Forge. You said Sky Factory, not Sky Forge. You already got my blueprint? Oh, space is gonna suck. Space is gonna be huge. I could probably just shove that up and then it'll fit, I hope. It'll fit. Yeah, you gotta shove that up there. I'm gonna move this up. I mean, that works. Sky Forge. Please fit. Please fit. I really wish I could like zoom out further and see. No, it's gonna corrupt. Not having any space to work with is so not fun. Okay, there we go. I have no space left. Goodness gracious. I also need to craft this. Okay. I'm at 9%. I'm going to read very carefully everything you just said, Kentos. What is your pity? My pity is like 5 because I'm not summoning. So clearly I'm not very quick on the uptake, but I have a way around this, I hope. This should work in theory. Oh, I got like 70 pity and 25k orbals. Very nice. The Skyforge effect, the blueprints. Okay, so I just have to fill in the seeds. Yeah, seeds. I'm gonna go ahead and take this with me, and then in theory this should work. I hope. If not, I'm cooked. If not, I'm screwed. We're gonna find out. Waiting for Yvonne. Yvonne, I'm very excited for Yvonne. 8 days. 8 days, gamers. Okay. Yeah, I know. No output. Yada yada. Okay, that's a band-aid fix, but it's gonna work for now. This gives me a small chance to just think. Because I'm clearly not very quick on the uptake when it comes to this stuff yet. Okay, so I need to construct all of these things. I'm chipping through so much of my originate. I mean, it's not that I can't make more. So. I, again, meant to do that. Okay, submit. So. There we go. And then this goes to that. Why is this? Why do they look like that? That's really weird. Oh, it's because it was an overview of the. I gotcha. Okay. So, do I have to put these in specific spots? Give you the blueprint after you finish? Sure. It took Doc 1 minute to finish a fight that Cassie would have finished and edited in 10 minutes? That's great for Dot. What is this conveyor belt doing if it's not? I don't know what this conveyor belt's doing. Anyway, it needs sand leaf. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put them here. Dang it, it didn't work how I intended. So I don't need to put them in anywhere else because they all feed together, right? So this should be self-sufficient after this one leaf. Seed, leaf, whatever you want to call it. It should, in theory. So this is a refinery. Refineries are going to make carbon. Carbon is then shredded to make the dust. The dust is then put into the grinder to then make this stuff. And then this is also being preserved, so then I can come here and I can make carbon dust. Now I just put them in the sand leaves and connect the Sky Factory output, the battery farm. You mean like here? No, no, that's a stupid question. No, not here. This is so cramped for me. I am so good. This is gonna have to move again. The designated input for the Xanarite is the belt bridge at the bottom. So that. Okay. I'm gonna have to move everything again. I'm gonna. Which dot? Can't even get to that point. Imagine getting skill checked by Duse X5. I mean, I get the resources. That's what I care about. To be fair. Even Cassie, Max D runs the bosses do like 10 minutes. The bosses at Max D is insane. Okay. 10 seconds. Wow, she fell off. Okay, so the output goes to the battery farm. This needs to be brought up into... Yeah, 5. So I need to max this. This has to reach down here. This has to be moved. I really wish I could stash this, but I can't. It's really annoying. This is... I can't stash this. It's going down there. Oh, no. Again, I want to stash that so bad. Is this the HC blueprint? No, this is a Wuling blueprint. This is a both kind of thing. Okay, so carbon's now starting to be brought through. The only problem is that now I don't have the ability to fill this. Why? This is so screwy. You mean Zaranite blueprint? Yes. I actually took your advice and changed my Heisland's build to be a debuffer, and she's actually pretty good. I used her with Acheron. Yes. Yeah, Heisland's is a multifaceted unit. She can be used on multiple different teams doing multiple different things. Not having enough money to buy an area upgrade is killing me, literally. Okay, let's grab this. We're gonna move it as high up as humanly possible. This... I'm just gonna have to use belts, aren't I? I'm gonna have to use logistic belts to get these across and get them up. The most inefficient farm you will ever see in your life. Okay, now I need to put carbon. No, I don't. I need Zaranite. So this is now being sent to this. So we'll produce power. We're just not doing it very fast. I was so scared. Oh, this building thing isn't the hardest thing in the world, but it is slightly confusing. So I need carbon to be like here, don't I? Carbon needs to be... Inefficient farm. No. Your farm, chef's kiss. Could not ask for a better farm. I really appreciate it, Cantos. I really, really do. My wiring of where everything is ugly. But no, Cantos, I greatly appreciate it. I really, really do. Debuffer. What's your opinion on Surojo like as a character in Meta-wise? You're done. This should run now, even though these aren't doing anything? Is this intentional? Or, like, because I feel like I did this wrong. Because these aren't doing anything. Unless they're not supposed to? Because this is also... I'm very confused. I mean, these things are full of that. The biggest drawback is going to be the fact that this can't produce much, like, at all. I'm assuming I turned that into storage mode. They don't have ore inputs. So eventually what will happen is I'll take this blueprint, I'll rotate it so that way it's facing a bus, and then each one of these will just get an ore input. Because that's the thing that's choking me out right now is the ores. So it's very, very slow. But very efficient. So I don't think you need to bother connecting them right now. I gotcha. But yeah, so I'm assuming this is supposed to be in storage mode and not belt free. Because, like, then it's just going to yoink them away from this. 1,600 power for that, 1,100 power. Interesting. Okay. So I'll just let that run out, and then we'll see where we can go. So yeah. So this is, in theory, this is done. I'm now done with this. This is... The farm is so amazing. I butchered it. That's how my original blueprint looked before I modified it for you. I appreciate it, Cantos. I really do. I'm hoping I'm able to make some... Well, see, I don't even have the ability to make money yet. I can't trade with anyone. How do I make money in this area? I'm so poor. I'm so broke. I left trying to find a battery, didn't find one, came back and what? Batteries. This is a battery farm. See? I can make batteries. It's just really slow. Imagine if this game didn't have blueprints, I would be I would be dead in the water. They aren't saturated, that's where they're idle most of the time. Yeah, they're super lopsided. I also skipped her for Arknight, and I also wish I had Sergio because she makes the stainless fan on actually usable, and fan on without a sustain is rough. Yeah. She also has more of options now than just that. Than just Phanon. But yeah, okay. Gotcha, do you want these blueprints? Xavier, would you like these blueprints? Courtesy of Cantos, the man, the myth, the legend. So yeah, eventually I just take this, I rotate it, and I do that. I literally did. You did. I remember that. You did do a free-to-play sustainless Caslana run. Do you not have more sand leaves? What do you mean? I should. I mean, all of these are producing, are they not? I mean, they're producing one at a time, but they are. Do I need to go out and get more sand leaves? Sure. These blueprints are for batteries and stuff. The farms are mostly idle? Okay, so I will have to pop in and occasionally fill them with stuff. I got you. So I won't wake up to 18 bajillion gajillion batteries. That's okay, though. I appreciate all the help. Oh, Savior, I gave you a blueprint for that. There you go. Do you have no? Do I have no? We'd be back in Belobog with how many Supreme Guardians have died in this team, and he likes to die so fast. Yep. Currently tweaking a blueprint for gold equipment. Yeah, I'm not. Gold equipment's beyond me at the moment. I'm sorry, Cantos. I don't know what you do. I have no in the Valley for depot. I don't have any inputs. I'm not transferring any resources here yet, should I? I could transfer. I'm using a lot of my original, or shout out to the website for blueprints. Yeah, Cantos is my goat. Most of, well, actually no, everything that I have on my base is supplied by him. With higher than average defense, that's what the idea that I run sustainless comps a lot. Yeah, that's fair. No, just put them one stack at one time, then they should run fluently. Okay, so I just need to go get a stack. I'm gonna go snag some from the other area, which I think is what you were asking. And I was being stupid, not reading it properly. So yes, I do have a lot of sand leaves here. This is exciting. This is very exciting. This stream is sponsored. Literally, the stream is sponsored by Cantos. You betcha. No, absolute goat. I say that running sustain with Galana kneecaps is performance and you can say that about any character. Okay. Let's snag 150 should work. What do you put in the shredding units? The farms don't overproduce, meaning that the one leaf you put in is making a loop while 80% of the farms stay idle. I got you. 150 should work. Perfect. What do you put in the shredding units? I can show you. I mean, Cantos can probably explain it way better than I can, but I can maybe show you. So I don't have buses, so this is actually a little inefficient. Not because of the design, but just because I don't have bus units. So these shredding units should have Originite. But I don't have the ability to have exports anymore, so I can't utilize them. So they'll be idle, but this will work. It's just going to be very slow. And then this is pretty self-sufficient. You just snag that and you're good to go. So yeah. All right. Seed picking unit. Take 50. Where's another seed picking unit? Is it just this one? It is just this one. So we're going over here. Seed picking unit. Take 50. This one. 50. There we go. Now this should be slightly more workaholic-esque. So I don't know how to get money. So in both shredding units, Originite? Yes, Originite. If only I could get access to money. I need access to money so I can increase I can get bus storage, and then I will actually have a decent power supply. But the grinding unit? What grinding? You mean... Let me move. You mean this? Oh, you mean this tail down here. You mean this down here? This is going to be linked up to your Skyforge, and then it's going to outproduce your Zaronite. So your Zaronite goes down this way, and it just funnels into that, if that's what you're asking for the package unit. The grinding units just take Originite and Sandflowers. Originite. Sandflowers. More Originite, but I can't make it, so it's gonna be it's gonna look confusing because I can't demonstrate it visually. And then you have your Skyforge producing Zaronite. And then that output goes along here into your battery farm. Very bad at explaining this. Especially if you're starting out, you don't have a lot of Originite farms, so just these two outposts, go all the way up, put them up here. I feel so stupid. So do I. So do I. I really don't know how I'm gonna make money in Wheeling without progressing the story. Because I don't want to do story without streaming. What I need to produce is... I need to do something. Yield's 560, so I'm 20 over yield, which means... Where is it? I'm gonna steal. I'm gonna steal for myself. Just to make this work a little faster. Yeah, I might just end up being bottlenecked. One sandling shredder is enough to feed 3 grinders. So does sandleaf go into... No, sandleaf's down here. You put 50 seeds in here, and then it just distributes itself infinitely. You don't have to worry about anything else. So yeah, so it's a 2-to-1 ratio. So yeah, so then 2 more sandleafs. Wait, what? You said it's a 2-to-1 ratio, but there's 7 shredders. Huh? There we go. Yeah, no, you just put 50 seeds in here and it'll infinitely distribute, and then you come over here and you put 50 seeds across, or like 150. Put 150 here, and then this will also just infinitely produce stuff. Because, yes, they have a 1 to 3 output. Because it's 1. But if you go here, it produces 3 for every 1, so 1 is being fueled. So this one is fueling all 3 of these. So that means that the rest of these is Originite. But I don't have enough to supply that. This is why I went back to my main base to kind of just steal some. That way this is hopefully going to kick into more production a little faster. Because I think 2 things are going to happen. I think I'm going to have a lot of Zeramite when I wake up and I get home from work tomorrow. And this thing's going to be out of power. I think my thing might run out of power because it doesn't have... It's not producing batteries fast enough. So that's something that scares me. But... Turn off some of the power generators. You only need 1 currently. Okay. I don't think it really matters. We'll just keep that one on because it's what they're being fed into right now. Turn off, and then turn off. And then so they'll all just feed into this one. It matters. Yeah. I'm doing the DE reset because I haven't done it for so long. Yeah, I need to do DE reset as well, but I'm like way over time already. I'm supposed to have ended stream an hour ago. Oops. I'm losing it. What? They drain at the same rate even if they overproduce. I gotcha. Okay. So, I don't know if there's a way for me to make money here, for me to like upgrade my areas using the Wuling currencies. Which kind of sucks, because I really don't want to do story without you guys, but I also don't want to be bottle capped for an entire week until I stream again. So I don't know what I can do, because I don't think I've seen a depot either, like a stock trading depot. I haven't seen one of those either. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I have no idea. So there is one, but the problem being you can sell batteries when you unlock the sub base and the stockade. Yeah, but how do I get money to unlock the stockade? Or can I do that just with my own valley? Because I don't think the valley works here. Also, when we won the weekly resources reset tomorrow, don't spend them if you're going for Ameth. That way you can save it and get her weekly boss when the update drops. That's really smart. Yeah, because I don't have 5,000. I only have 84. But yeah, that's really smart, Zoe. And also, that's great. I don't have any of these. What happens if yeah, because I can't sell Theramite batteries. That would be way too broken. I'm gonna go broke. I cannot get these guys to stop producing more than I can make. It's gonna kill me. You should stream I'm a big scaredy cat. I don't know. Phasmophobia is scary. Yeah, I don't know how to make money without progressing the story. You are maybe 1 hour. We gotta walk in then. I got, because I'm not doing the story without you guys, but I don't really want to be bottlenecked. I mean, again, this place looks gorgeous. This is a good opportunity for me to unlock more ore spots, because I really need more Orgonite.
Those gem splatters made it all the way here.
One more I want to get off the stream. When in? It's going to end as soon as I unlock the sub-pack system. So I've been told about an hour. So, but you don't have to stay safe here. I appreciate you staying the entire time, but you don't have to. If you want to go, that's fine.
Stop mumbling and get to work. Otherwise, I will make you wipe the watchguard dorm windows afterwards.
Xavier, it's okay.
Oh, but you are pretty good at losing and wiping. How many times already? 7? 8? The watchguard bird and bees know your face already.
Huh? I won more battles than I lost. Stop feeding Dark Mask with your nonsense.
I love Tank Tank. I'm more better than I know.
Hey, why don't we have a proper duel? Dark Mask will be.
Don't have time for your games. We are trying.
Ooh, you scared? If you refuse, and if you lose this fight, you will carry food to my stocket. 300 caddies? Nope. Make that.
I can even carry the marker stone to your place, if that's what. Anyway, you
set yourself up to fail.
Hey! The bet is all ready. Even if you didn't say nothing
You won't be running away. I will think of something proper.
Eventually. Yeah.
Purity grants truth. Yeah. Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this?
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
More mouth than muscle.
Your end awaits. There's no end to these buggers. Man, woman, but don't charge straight into them.
Scared? That means you're loose in the back.
In your dreams.
Need mine? Strike.
Where did that come from?
Take your end.
Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this?
Yeah, it gives them reduced damage.
Give it a go.
It's moments like these I wish I had a really, really OP character. You don't even really get anything for fighting them. It's just kind of like they're in the way.
5.
1, 2, 3. It's a tie.
10.
Dark Mask. What is Tianshizhong? I mean, what is the walking lightning rod asking you to do? I saw a burning comet smash into the city. You did that, right? What's that for?
Oi.
Traitor.
Feline.
What?
You wanna backstab me?
The opposite. We are headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on you. So go on, scamper back home.
You going where? The monitoring center? Tales of Tianshi almost got themselves killed at that place.
You gave your kills to me, Fu.
I can't win this duel if you get
What?
yourself killed. And
I hit the I got 10.
1,000 Katie's.
I beat both of them.
Oil fees and the stakes.
Whatever.
Maybe I fat fingered it. Whoop. Alright. Blight abstraction. Oh, God, seriously? There it is.
The monitoring center
I like this.
incident
This
is a
little,
real
like,
hassle. I say
water
we
spray
keep
is pretty
pushing
funny.
And get it fixed in one go.
How could you betray your chief? By hitting number 1?
Looks really bad.
Oops.
Look at what it's doing to the environment.
Can I free myself from the act now? Yeah, Xavier, if you want to. This you can. Yeah.
Reminds me of the stockade.
Yeah, this is like... Again, the game looks gorgeous, but like this is terrifying. Give me freedom, let me jump.
Take care of the blight. I will check on the others.
I was hoping my option would have been more like, I beat both of you. Heh, nerd. But it was not. I don't know why I have to hit this twice. I think I can just go straight there, right? It won't like repopulate itself. Okay, or it'll just point out the orb to me.
From the severity of the blight.
Because to be honest, I'm getting tired.
Like
That's okay. If you're getting tired, that's fine. Like, I know it's a Sunday, so a lot of people have stuff going on tomorrow, like work or school or just stuff like that. So, in all honesty, I should have.
Something trying to dismantle
It's only
the
5
monitoring
p.m.
center from the inside.
Interesting.
We call
Yeah.
it the tidal class. It's an annoying Angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center.
Title class? Title class?
Didn't expect it.
Sounds like a big bad buggerloid.
Buggerloid.
Skirt
They
around.
taste the best.
No. We can't leave it in peace if we want to restart the monitoring center. If you are scared, you can go home.
I'm scared? Just a plus says the splatter. Alright, it's on. We'll see who squishes.
Yeah, it is pretty interesting how they're doing the angeloids too, because it's like the angeloids take the shape of whatever of the environment. Because it's in the first area, there's a lot of rocks, there's a lot of quarries, there's a lot of mining. So the
That's a bit terrifying.
Did not expect that. I was
The
not
Tianshi
expecting that.
initiated their contingency
The
plan
angle
and sealed the exit
take
before
the form of the
withdrawing.
rocks.
The thing should be trapped for a while.
Because it's the first area. The second area is more focused on water and
know the
everything being
architecture.
hydraulics.
I'll
So
go
they're
take a look.
water-based. I
You
think
take
that's
the
really
front
cool.
approach.
If I stop
We will
talking, I
figure
may
out
fall
how to
asleep.
get into the sealed
I got you,
sections.
Xavier.
Hey, wait! Why are we doing this on our own again?
She's gonna walk out with it defeated by the time I get there.
Mask. We best catch up to her. I just want that 1,000.
Oh, you quit. You can't actually get me.
Not bad, Dark Mask. A true talent like
Playing
you should get a
HSO
permanent
GeoGuessr?
seat
That's
in
a
the bucket.
thing?
I wonder how Mifu is doing.
HSR is a Geo. That's kind of sick, actually. Like, that's really cool.
Let's just get rid of the splatters and chase up to her. You look really worried, Tang Tang. Nah, it's all about 1,000 caddies of prime content things. I got
If you were to get rid of a character in ZZZ, it'd be Nekomata because I don't want to lose the 50-50 tier anymore. The third medical pod in the space station? Oh, you mean in her space station? Yeah, a 2B teleport point? I have no idea.
Mine strikes quick.
People that are like uber bored, I guess.
Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this?
I remember that. Yeah.
You are fast.
What about Wuwa?
Seems like you can
Ling
handle
Yang, I don't
all
want to
the
lose
devices
50-50 to him.
easily, and then
That's a pretty easy answer.
Guess you thick skin, hard for saved you.
can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
Hey!
I was running around in forest trying to find a location that's in Penacony.
Help her.
What area in Enforius looks like Penacony? Maybe it's like a screenshot of the sky or something. What about HSR? Will it be Yangqing?
The activation switch
I
should
forbid
be
you from
nearby.
speaking of standard characters,
Let's
but
search this
Yangqing is
place.
literally the perfect one. He's literally the perfect candidate.
Share Knight full control node. We can probably use it.
Like, not even talking about losing 50-50. I actually don't lose 50-50 that much to him anyway. It's Kapard who I lose to the most. But, like, Yangqing just kind of does nothing. Where is this orb? I will find this orb. Is the orb even here? Where is it? Okay, so this thing does eventually repopulate. I gotta back up. Active Blight and Wuling small. Okay. So what I have been doing. Bro, like, the Herda Space is such a forgettable area. I was expecting it to be like Mondstadt from Genshin because of the first area. Should I break my fingers on rejected VIP or Sweet Dreams 2? What? No! Oh, you're kidding me! I think the Herda Space Station's not bad. I mean, like, it's kind of like a sciencey, super futuristic space station, which I don't know what else you'd really put on a space station besides science stuff. But yeah. Accidentally slept. It's okay, Peter. You probably needed it. Choose one. Yangqing.
I could use some help.
He's literally like, he doesn't do anything. He just loses in story, and then like I guess he beats Hule, but that was after losing to Jingliu. He seemed not good. Like it's the same thing. That's not a FNF song. I haven't seen the other one. Maybe FNF song. I don't. Sweet Dreams 2. There you go. I was also getting a screenshot of the photos of Mark 7's wall, but cropped to make it look like a normal area. That's crazy. I would remove Kafka. See, I'm thinking of it more of like a story perspective. Who would you remove? Because Ling Yang doesn't do much in the Booba story, like at all, except have a character story, I guess. Nikomata kind of does stuff in Zenless, but the rest of the Cunning Hairs are able to pick up that slack that she provides, or she doesn't provide. And then, well, like I said about Yangqing, you just kind of... The guitar riff goes crazy, but if you remove Kafka from the HSR story, the HSR story just doesn't happen. Like, at all. Oh, she's scared.
Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monitor.
That thing does look a little weird.
Time to get in a real fight.
Get rid of Kafka. It's just uninstall HSR and then you get rid of Kafka. That did almost half his HP. I don't know. Oh, he has damage reduction. That's annoying. There we go. There we go. Again, the music sounds awesome. Quit running from me.
Purity grants truth. Yeah. Get out of the way. Shut your trap. In my mouth.
It's running from me. There we go. Got it. Never want to see or hear about Kafka ever again. No, but Kafka's gonna be in Fortnite. She's gonna be everywhere.
We should be
My
able to restore
dream.
the monitoring center. Hope the instruments are undamaged.
You're injured, Mifu.
Just a flesh wound. And
Mifu.
it's over, Tantao.
I wasn't being scared. You're hurt? I got some meds on me.
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, "Killed by Tantao's medical malpractice."
I like their like rivalry they got going on. 8 minutes of FNF. Yeah. Good luck.
I never did that. What?
I was reckless back then. The Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Cut your excuses, warmonger. You're just itching for a fight with a big bad splatter.
I ship them. I can see it. Like they've got like that best friend energy where it's like, well, I'm gonna do this, well, I'm gonna do that, and then they kind of like butt heads, but it's all like fun and games kind of thing. They've same probably.
Endman, let's take a look at the core facilities.
I just need my sub pack so I can make money, please.
Endman, monitoring center core facilities have been damaged.
Okay, what the actual heck? Yeah, it's just this the same thing over and over again. There we go. They have bickering couple vibes. Yeah, that's a perfect way to put it. Absolutely. They absolutely do. All right. There we go. Okay, now all the problems are solved.
At least 80% of the
Give me a way to
facilities are back online.
Give me a way to scale my stuff. So, because next week we'll be streaming Zenless Wuthering Waves or both. So we won't be hearing from Enfield for a while.
The monitoring
Decided
center
to replace
is now
my 4-star
assessing
double
and
crit orb on
monitoring
my Cassie with a
activities
5-star
for
double
looting
crit crit rope, and you know what? It rolled into all defense percent. I'm done. By the way, this was on my PS5. Yeah, that sounds about right. We love
really
that.
appreciate your help. Boss will be pleased to hear about this. Can I ask you for a favor?
Why would we agree to that? That's a terrible idea. We should not agree to that. Tell her.
So, little kitty, why so quiet?
I usually
Nothing
roll
got your
on bullets
nerves?
before committing to replacing them. Yeah. I don't know how much progress the PS5 account has over her
Just
main
don't
one.
feel like talking. Look at you, slugging for those Wulingers all day. Almost got yourself killed. Drones should be worrying about you more.
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
City Viceroy and a Stockade Chief aren't that different. You know, whatever. Since I finished what you asked, I believe we're even.
And there she goes.
Endman, this is the terminal of the monitoring center. Before we head back.
What does upgrading this do? Better job payment, more environmental monitoring. Wait, what? The Environment Monitoring Center references local environmental.
We should use it to test the...
Use the environmental monitoring terminal to access and complete monitoring jobs to earn stack bills and other rewards. Every monitoring job requires photographing a specific target. Take this job, for example. It requires the use of a camera to photograph a beacon damaged in the Blight Tide. Environment monitoring terminals provide monitoring jobs. Complete them to earn rewards. Every monitoring job involves the photographing of special targets. Terminals and ruling must be unlocked before they are used. The terminal can be upgraded by spending stock bills. Okay, so this is my way of getting moolah before I get my sub pack area. I see.
System first.
So it's not ideal, but I at least have a way to... Okay. So I at least have a way of producing money so I can upgrade my stuff. Okay.
So,
It's not
time to
ideal,
head back yet?
but it's better than nothing.
Tang are waiting for
Yeah, 705 out of 200. My stuff's... That's what I was worried about. I'm underperforming in power. That's really bad. And if I don't have power, I can't produce batteries. I guess we just finished this. And that's the one with Icelands. Cap at 70. The Lawfu, I refuse to do the Lawfu, but the difference between my PS5 account and my main one is insane. And that's the one with Icelands. I got you.
Wanna head back with me and talk to the...
Mifu, Tang is...
I gave her a chance to sleep.
I don't know how I'm going to offset the energy problem.
Thanks. Dark mask.
Without... She called this Dark Mask. Sick!
I'll head back first. Got the report?
I guess, actually, no, I do know how to... Well, no, because I have to... No, I think I do. If it can explore more areas, I can get more Originite ore.
Nice, Dark Mask! You ended up choosing
And
one
I
side.
can just keep doing the photograph thing and then get the bus module unlocked, and then I could just do it that way. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do.
So, if something bad happens to the stockade, would your Enfield fam something happened to Qingbo's No! The stockade is fine. It's about a fam's future If I can get some of your icy creamy factory, everything would be super fine.
Some of your icy... Oh, so she wants... This is where I get my sub-pack system, I guess.
The blood and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold...
Looks like you need...
Yeah, there we go. I have my AIC.
Yeah, but I got convince everyone to stock it first. My
Yeah.
Then it's a deal.
Okay. Maybe I don't have to just... My finger breaking is done. I got you.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. So that may be the way that I end up getting the bus modules.
Angelica, you were planning to help Tong Tong.
Indeed. It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting. They found a way to survive upon these lands. Alas, the end. Agreed. Let's head back and talk to Tianshi Zhuang.
All right. Yeah, I can see that down there, but right now... No wonder I wasn't going to see it. Over 200 misses. Very nice. I've actually never played Friday Night Funkin'. I know some of the songs, I think. But yeah, you definitely got more than I would. You missed less than I would have. Open sesame. Okay. Gonna get there eventually. There we go. Okay. One less red thing blaring at me. I was playing a 10-minute song. The song, I'm pretty certain, had over 2,000 notes. So yeah, that's pretty good.
We can now investigate the Blight Tide anomalies and trace Nefereth's Endman. What do you think their next step is? Me fool. Tang Tang supported our last operation, didn't she?
Wow, I thought you wouldn't tell Qianshu Zhuang about that.
Why wouldn't I?
This is the time we should be rowing the same boat 10 years later. The scars from the disaster still divide us from the stockade residents. Trust was the first casualty. However, Enfield presents us with another opportunity.
Enfield will seek balance between Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade.
Nice.
What we need is more allies,
Now my fingers
not
hurt.
adversaries.
I definitely understand why with 2,000 notes.
Qianshu Zhuang, what about her? If both Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade are in trouble...
The primary objective of Yinglong's Special Task Force remains in the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Though understaffed, they did promise to offer any help they could afford to Wuling. HAS is already doing its best to reinforce this city. However, the overall situation on Talus 2 isn't looking too good. This is starting to feel like what happened 10 years ago.
Nah, because I'm here this time, so it's different.
Set your worries aside. We'll get through this together.
Indeed, we shall. This is just the beginning.
Are we almost done? I have no idea. We're waiting on the story. Playing just a G, I guess it made me look like an idiot. But playing normal G, I guess it makes you look like genuinely brain dead. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do well either. Like, at all. I might be brain damaged.
Hello?
Tong Tong?
I got my big bird to grade! We've prepped a pretty plot of land at a stockade!
There we go.
Before I forget, the team sure fixed that broken road between our stockade and Wooling City.
Okay, now that I have a sub-pack system, hopefully I can take...
I super dare me to say no to that.
No, I can't. Never mind. I was hoping I could not make my main area so condensed. But I don't think I can get away with that either, so I'm kind of just cooked. Yeah, my thing is going to be stuck looking really compact.
I've seen other
Which, ideally, you don't have any space just left open. But that's because my conveyor system's inefficient. The blueprints are beautiful.
Being one with the blade
I'm dying.
is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Like, some of them are really obvious. What? What? I instantly knew I was looking at Taj Mahal, but then I was like, where is this? Right? Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I'm dying. Yep. I know. This stream has admittedly gone on longer than I have time for, but for the sake of the factory and for the sake of the resources that I would be missing out on, which is a huge amount, we're finishing this. Yeah. Although it will be really fun, right? Because obviously we're streaming Zenless and Wuthering Waves, so that'll be the foreseeable future of my streams, at least for probably most of February. Maybe not most, for the first half of February. So it's going to be like a hyperbolic time chamber sitting in... Oh, please don't tell me I'm stuck. It's going to be like a hyperbolic time chamber. Next time you see the Arknights Enfield account, it's going to be maybe not like significantly different, but it'll have increased stuffs. It'll be great. I want out. Xavier, it's okay. You don't have to. It's okay. I appreciate you being here, but you don't have to stay for the entire 8-hour plus stream. Streams really have been getting a lot longer, haven't they? Like, this is a really long. But you all seem to like them, so they will continue. And I like them too.
No one escapes my gate.
We're ignoring all of the shinies except for the small things, because those are really easy to do. And we're just gonna unlock the sub pack.
The bridge is still out, though.
But I also want out. Me hates. Yeah, it's really easy if I in stream because you don't get a choice, right?
Tung Tung?
That's okay. As soon as we get the sub pack system.
This isn't another trick of yours, right? Of course not! Look, I'm genuinely concerned for... Get his bridge fixed, then we'll head to the stockade together!
Yeah, fix this.
Come on, just get moving already! I don't want to be seen by those pesky watchguards!
Watchguards. I love Tank Tank's accent so much.
Woo! We can finally use this road. So, what was your plan for this road? This is the only path if we need to borrow more food from the city.
I fear supplies at the stockade are dwindling.
Totally. That's why I really need to get 1,000 caddies of food. Let's save this discussion for stockade. Time to formally introduce that mask.
That's instant death. I do not need to go careening into the abyss. You unlocked the setback at the end of the story? Yes. Yes, yep. Although I have been told there was only about an hour left, and I was told that like 45 minutes ago, so. Because it would feel really bad to just not be able to progress the Wuling area districts of my facilities, just because like I'm not gonna do the main story without you guys. Or at least I'm gonna try not to. Again, I don't know how I'm gonna juggle 4 gacha games. It's gonna be interesting. GUI. I think it's supposed to be say good luck, have fun. But yeah, but they're talking about the sub pack, so like surely we're close. Gee, you guys just dropped me in the middle of the ocean. I didn't know we could do that.
Ah, it's you! Chief told us how you totally embarrassed the Wulingers, and they got down on their force.
Alright, fam! Settle down and listen up! I have specifically summoned Dark Mask home to help everyone knows that our dark splatters, blood, with Dark Mask around, you'll be gone in a poof!
She's turning us into their messiah.
Dark Mask? I never...
This is actually making me curious. Now I really want to hear Tong Tong's stories about...
Right.
Of course. The first step is to verify the deployment site.
All right. As soon as this deployment site touches down and I'm able to start like using it for my own stuff.
Spacious and quiet. How did you find this place? So I was just napping. Oh, wait! I was doing some serious surveying of my turf.
Yeah, napping.
During my
What do you mean surveying? It's right here. It's right outside your doorstep. This is it finally. Yeah, see, I told you we didn't have too much longer. I do love this animation. This animation's so sick. Let's go. Subpack system. Unfortunately, I can't do anything with this space, but now I have the ability to trade with them, so I have an income.
The AIC factory will help you construct the facilities you need. Let's start with a farm complex.
I was about to say, I really just want to start producing food for them. Even if it makes us at a deficit, I want to make food for them.
I know we ain't as loaded as Wuling. We don't really have much to offer. But here, take these.
Are those Enfield
With you
masks?
and the AIC factory around, I can finally let the fam handle themselves. Just talk to Hula if you got problems.
Okay.
Well, some of our people have been sneaking in and out of the stockade. Something funny is going on. My burrow's always busy, so I got looking into myself. They probably have side jobs or something. But whatever. If something's up, I'll holler at you at once.
That's probably setting up for her
And
character
once
specific
again,
quest.
before I tidy it up, I'll take you on a tour of our ancestral spring.
Okay. Who is that? Oh, yep. Artist
He
here.
did not agree.
We're free, I think. I hope.
Now, how can we proceed without incurring too many sacrifices? Administrator.
Yeah, he's interesting. Navareth is also really cool, but he's got that like kind of Aizen vibe, but Aizen's a little bit more. How do I word it? I don't want to say egotistical because it's not really true, but yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay, we are. Okay, cool. Now I have enough. We unlocked Administrator,
Will carve a path for us.
which is huge. Talent Essence Disintegration improved when the administrator gains the attack buff for other allies. Half of the attack. That's awesome. That's really big. Okay. We are so broke. It's not even funny. Nope. Okay, cool. We have the Dijon thing. I will make a note for myself to use the Dijon thing. Because we aren't doing that. I'll do it today, just not right now. What did that screen just say? The world is, oh, it's basically just saying you're out of content. Go do stuff. Okay. Chat, we're free. Do we have any more mining outcrops? We do. Okay. Oh, we're free. What happened to your batteries? My batteries aren't being produced as fast as my power is being used, so it's running out of power. Yeah, because this has been... Okay, thank you, game. Excuse me, excuse me. Yeah, because they're all empowered. I don't have power. So, the batteries aren't being produced. Alright, Xavier, you are now free. Yeah, because I was using more power than the batteries could produce because I don't have enough Originite ore to sustain the conveyor belts. So I was working at a deficit the entire time. Still am. I think I'm also working at a deficit here. I am working at a deficit here. Just turn on one of the idle generators. What do you mean idle generators? What? I also need to figure out what's going on with the sunflower seeds. But again, those are notes for what not right now. One of the idle generators? You mean one of the 3 hooked up to the batteries? Maybe it is a... I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Okay, what's going on? Let me in here. Let me in here. Because that doesn't have power. None of these have power. Aha. You turned off 2 generators. They're both filled with batteries. Just turn the empty one to turn on. The other one's to jumpstart your factory again. Actually, I'm not free to stream it. So then, in theory, I don't have to just chuck 50 batteries into this thing. I should be okay, right? Or should I just keep... I don't know. So it'd be... So it should be fine, I hope. Because now I have access to bus stuff. Which probably what I should have done is I should have jump started the pack system so I can do my day trading, which that would have been the best idea. But it's okay because I can end up just doing stuff anyway. This should be easier. Yes, it should be easier now that I have access to this. Of course. There we go. The problem is that it uses the inside of this area, not the outside of this area. So. Your factory should be able to power a single generator, but it didn't get into because the batteries got split into the generators. That's the depot bus? Yeah. Okay. So I don't know if I have enough depot buses to actually use like all of them, but I can use some of them. So then, Cantos, would you recommend me just... So you just have to place them down? Yeah. Would you recommend that I take this all apart, put my buses in, and see what I can do with that, or just kind of leave it as is? And then just level the... And then change it when I'm able to... When I know that I can upgrade all my buses. That sounds so weird, like out of context, that level up all my buses. Alright, now more simulation stuff to do. It's fine, though. Yeah, you just have to place them down. Can you... I cannot know. Level up the battle buses? Yeah! Pop, pop. Apparently, Kafka's supposed to be in Fortnite by Tuesday of next week, so yeah, I can't. I'm broke. And then you can fit in the bus currently? Yeah, probably. Yeah. I can trade... Having a 1 unit price is really unfortunate, though. Do one of the missions at the surveillance station. That should give you enough. Okay. As soon as this does not go belly. Goodness. Looking for the slugs. There they are. Mission complete. 54k credits. Yippee-ki-yay, Batman. Now we're free. I can't wait to reinstall Fortnite on my PS5 after like 5 years. I wonder if I had V-Bucks saved up. I'm really excited. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what they're gonna add. But yeah, I'm excited. Okay, let's get at all this stuff. I'm so excited. There we go. Okay. Now we get to do all this again. I'm gonna go insane. And then this is going in the corner. Can we go to sleep now? You can, if you'd like to save here, absolutely. Okay, blueprints. Shared blueprints. This. I guess I should place the buses first, because I don't know exactly how big they are. So I'm assuming you put it on the edge like this, and then you just connect it like that, and then it kind of just functions similarly like that. Okay, there we go. Now you have enough space to put down 2 battery blueprints. Can't tell us what would I do without you. I know exactly what I would do without you. I would be inefficient and terrible and stupid and sneaky. That's what I would That's what I would do. Okay. Now, there. Now that we have this, fantastic. It's great. The caveat is this needs to be picked up, and then this needs to come. That's an output, so I can't do that. How the heck do I get... No, I can just do it. I can just do this. I'm being stupid again. Nope, doesn't like that. Stash it, it has an unloader. Oh, yeah, I don't. Never mind. Because it has. Duh. Yep, I don't need that. Never mind. Never mind. And then so yeah, and then this just goes all the way up there. Perfect. Yeah, so then these are two completely autonomous things. Perfect. And then this should now hopefully create enough batteries for me to be okay doing. Fix that? Fix what? Okay. We should be fine now. Just an opened conveyor. Connect the oh, gotcha. Connect the grid belts again. Oh, yep. Yeah, I messed something up. Wise is not wanting to connect like this. Pain. Always. I gotcha. There we go. Yep. Visual person. I looked at it and then I was able to tell me what it is. So. Let's go ahead and use one of these. They'll burn through that pretty quick, but it'll tide me over for now. And then but yeah. So there we go. We have a working one, courtesy of Kantos. Okay. Now the only problem is I do not have enough Virginite ore coming in, so I am using way more than I have access to. Wait. Access to. Does the water even matter? I don't think the water matters because it's constant, isn't right? Or no? The water doesn't matter in the slightest. I don't think so. But yeah, that's something I'll do later. I'll go through and I'll try and get all the nodes unlocked and put stuff on them. Because boy, do we need it. We need it bad. Yeah, because there's one there. I can probably just take the sub pack. Oh, they're right there. Longest stream of 2026? Yep. Okay. This is being... streaming too long. I can't hit simple buttons. Yeah, okay. Alright. $60. I really don't want to be fighting this thing again. Yeah, I kind of remembered about that after I started running away with it. Yeah. That's cool. There we go. I like the auto connection. I don't know why they are already implemented an auto connection feature when it's like there's, you know, is there only one outcrop here? There's only one outcrop here.
You got this.
It's only one outcrop here? Huh? Well, I'm assuming that that one will eventually be an outcrop, but that's crazy. Only one outcrop is insane. Oh my god, why? Why let me be free? I don't use the autoconnect. The autoconnect's only in the Wyling area, so that's, yeah. We have to go out and around, I think. To go up and around. Yep. Gotta go through here. I know, I just prefer to do it manually. It's a visual thing, so I can understand why. There we go. It is a lot easier to space it perfectly when it auto-connects like this. I do like that. Oh no, it's up there. How do I get up there? I just went the... Okay. So I either go this way or I go this way. I think this way would be faster. Or more efficient for my space. You're kidding me. I've been playing this game so long. Too long. There's another mine site. Okay, so then if I can't go this way, how do I get... I guess I just go back through. Okay. Then we'll just trail another line out that way. There's no reason to, like, loop around and try not to drown or something. That's just weird. Okay, we're going this way. Yeah, we're going this way. There we go. And this is, again, going to be one of those things that's added as I level up the area. It's not going to be something that's... Okay, how the heck do I get over there? That has to be a quest, right? I can't just... I clearly can't just go over there. Unless I have to go, like, the really, really long way? Maybe, question mark? I guess I have to go the really long way, I think? I mean, they auto-connect, right? So could I, in theory, just smack that? Yeah, I could. And just smack one down here. There we go. Yeah, this auto-connection thing's pretty nice. Okay, I need to quit. I need to quit assuming that they're not just going to drown me. Okay, this is where all the ore is. I love this. And then that one will again be a place later. Okay, so all these are powered. Okay, that's gracious. That's powered, that's powered. That's not, but I'd have to go. Actually, I can probably get that too. Snag that up there. And then we should no longer be in a deficit, which is really, really, really nice. 72 meters. I'm going this direction. There we go. Are you going to multiple Yvonne copies or only the one? Originally, honestly, I was gonna say more than one, because I don't know why. You guys just having copies of characters in any gacha game is like, well, I kind of want one too, you know. But yeah, it's too far away. But I do like a lot of the characters coming out, and I'm probably not gonna be as, I'm only gonna summon when I have weapon and this guarantee. Rah. Even though I probably should, because there's no pity system in Enfield, or like it's really janky. So I probably should, but I'm not going. I'm gonna be a little bit more lax. So I think for now, I might still go for Yvonne, or maybe I'll say, I don't know. I could end up just losing the 50-50 Yvonne, saying that's fine, and then just saving for the rest. I don't know. I'm more than willing to listen to your guys' opinions and your insights on this matter. Okay. I think I have everything producing what I can as of right now. So I'm no longer in the absolute deficit of, I mean, there really is no guarantee in level 120. Well, from my understanding, the pity does carry over as long as you don't go past 80, I think. So to an extent, there is some benefit to saving. I'm only producing 130 out of 180. Oh my god. The good thing is that the free pass gives you one 6-star weapon that fits the banner characters. That is really nice. I didn't know that. I'm gonna be honest. Where is that in the pack? I'm assuming it's the last one, right? Yeah, maybe it's this one you're talking about? Oh, random reward? No, that's not what you're talking about. Mark of Perseverance. You mean this? That's cool. Yeah, because I have this, unless you're talking about this one. Oh, that's even bigger value. Wow. You already have the box? It's at 30. It's a filter. Oh, this is it? Okay. Yeah, that's really cool. Because I have 2 boxes. I just haven't done anything with them yet. So that's really cool. The premium gives you a second box. Yep. The urge to spend is strong with this one. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay. I really hate working in a deficit. I know I'm working in a deficit in my other area as well, but like the water I don't care about. The water's infinite, it doesn't matter. But I'm still under yielding. I don't know. That's it'll produce. It'll be fine for now. I can't drag stream on anymore. So, thank you all so much for watching. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. I know I had absolutely massive streams back to back. They were very, very long, and you guys were really nice and stayed with me. Like I said, there are videos to explain which weapon is the best to take from the boxes. Yeah, I'm gonna do research. I'm not just gonna pick blindly. So, Cantos, thank you so much for the blueprints and the headache of trying to Frida! Yay! Thank you so much for the blueprints and the headache of trying to guide me without any visuals. And yeah, next week is Wuthering Waves or Zenless or both. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Peace, guys.